Hello everybody and welcome to the live stream. I'm Bleeding the Bullet, gonna be playing some Dark Souls today. I'm not really going to have any primary objective. I haven't really streamed in quite some time, so I'm a little bit out of practice. I didn't want to make anything too complicated for myself, so I'm basically just gonna be playing the game. It's on a very high level character I have that's in, you know, NG+6, except it's, you know, way past NG+6, but that's where the difficulty stops. But you see, I have 16 Souls of Gwyn, not to mention I also have every single weapon, so like I think I'm in NG+17 right now, but you know, it doesn't get any harder after NG+6, so but yeah, I'm just gonna be playing. Hello One-Eyed Ghoul, Mammoth Saga, Undying Human, A6Q, Mr. Mad Dog, Cam, Carl Von Helmet, Game Relay, Richard Hall. How you guys all doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you all. I know it's been a long time. Cam, you say, whoa, he has a beard now. Hardly. I actually trimmed it last night, and it trimmed off a lot more than I thought. It trimmed off like a good 75% of what I have. My facial hair grows really slowly, so that's like a good 2 months worth of growth that I lost. Cam, you say you recognize nobody here. I recognize people here. I recognize a good amount. And hello Pablo, how you doing, man? You say, oh, what's up? Saga, you wondering if I remember you? Yeah, I remember you, man. I'm gonna remember most of you guys. Justin Belila's here as well. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I Bleeds as well. You say Bullet old man now. not quite. I mean, I'm not getting any younger, but I wouldn't say I'm an old man yet. Crystalliza, hello. You say you literally just started work, so you're gonna cry, but best of luck. Well, thank you for the luck, and have a good day at work, I suppose. Hello, Lowmaster. Master. How you doing? Yeah. So, to those of you who have tried to reach out to me on, like, Discord or something, I didn't mean to, like, ignore anybody, but I basically just wanted to stay completely off the radar until I was actually back, and I figured it'd be nice to return with a live stream for everybody instead of, like, talking to people here or there and then showing up. I figured I'd just make it a surprise to everyone. Mad Dog, you're saying it's a pleasure to see me again? It's a pleasure to be back and see all of you guys again. One-Eyed Ghoul, you're wondering if I remember you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I do. Did you have a different username? Cause I don't remember the name One-Eyed Ghoul, but if you changed your name, maybe tell me what it used to be and I'll probably remember it. Unless you haven't, then I'm sorry. Little Match, say you've been doing fine. Say also, are you growing a beard? You think it looks good? Like I just mentioned, I trimmed most of it off last night, actually, because it needed to be trimmed, and I trimmed off way more than I bargained for. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna look like this now. I believe you wonder if I'm planning on streaming Sekiro. Maybe. I need to look into... Because, is that coming out on PC? I don't even know that much about the game. For some reason, I feel like that's just a console thing, but it probably is coming out on PC as well. So maybe I don't even need to worry about my capture card, because there are PS4 games that I want to play, but I am not entirely sure that my capture card will be able to handle... Well, I'm not sure it'll be able to look as good as I want it to, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I have some Elgato capture card that it can capture HD footage, but it also can capture, like, non-HD footage. So, like, that's what I used to use when I would stream Nintendo 64 games or PS2 games. That capture card really came in handy for that. But I feel like for HD games, it doesn't really look as good as I feel like it should. Maybe I should get a separate capture card that is specifically just for HDMI or something like that. But I might not need to do that. I need to look into that more before I decide to drop a whole bunch of money on getting another capture card. But yeah, I've actually been playing my PS4 recently. I've been playing like Red Dead, and I got Dark Souls Remastered on that as well. I've been playing on that a little bit too, but I only have like a level 45 character who's actually in like NG+5, because I have this terrible idea that I'm gonna get it all the way into NG+7, and then I'm just gonna summon people at level 45, and I'm gonna watch them get their asses kicked. Oh, Lowmaster, you're pointing out that I, like, murdered the crap out of that asylum demon. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I wasn't even thinking about it. Hello, Henry Cheshire. How you doing, man? I believe you say react to Sekiro gameplay. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all, I believe. But Cheshire, not much is up. Or I guess I'll just call you Henry. Mr. Mad Dog, you want us to, or you want me to show you guys my stats? All right, most of my stats are 50. I've been leveling up strength and dexterity because I want to get strength and dex to 50. And then once those both hit 50, which is another 14 levels from now, which is quite a bit because it takes me like 600,000 souls to level up. You know what? We could probably make that 13 right now. I have 700,000 souls, and it takes me 620,000 to level up. I'm going to put it into strength. Yeah. But once those hit 50, I'm going to start leveling up endurance. Maria, you say this YouTube notification has almost crashed your Chrome? Well, that's still good. I'm glad it didn't, so you could make it here, Maria. How you doing? Henry, you're wondering if I remember you? I do. Wasn't there another Cheshire? I feel like you were brothers with somebody or something. Maybe I'm getting that mixed up with somebody else. Cam, you're wondering what challenge runs I've been doing recently besides NG+s? I haven't really been doing much challenge runs, but like I said, I have been playing on my PS4 recently, and I have like a level 45 PvP build that I made, and I haven't been leveling it up past level 45 at all, because, you know, it's a level 45 PvP build. And I've made it to like NG+5 or something in that because I want to summon people and watch them get murdered. Oh, I jumped over here to get that humanity, but I have all the humanities I can carry. Thank you so much for the donation, Onion Bro Justin Belila. Sorry I didn't see it until just now. He donated $5. Say it's been a while, wouldn't you say? It has been. That's why I'm not really doing any objective with my gameplay today. I'm kind of just playing through Dark Souls, and I don't want to think too hard about it because I know I'm going to be really busy talking to you guys again and saying hello and explaining where I've been, probably, which is really not that much to explain. I believe you're donating 100. I'm not sure what those are. Is that yen? I don't think that's yen, is it? It might be. No, yen's that different symbol that kind of looks like a lobster, isn't it? So I believe I'm not entirely sure what is it called? Currency. I'm not entirely sure what currency you just donated to me in, but thank you so much for the donation, man. Will you say, wait, Maria isn't dead? No, Maria is not dead. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should ask her about the Discord here. Pablo, you say you were about to fight Dragon Slayer on Dark Souls 2 and your notification popped up. Well, I mean, you could probably fight Dragon Slayer and watch me. Oops. I was trying to turn human. There we go. Even though there's like no point because nobody's gonna connect with me through multiplayer. I'm like level, what is it, 270? What level was I? 266. Yeah. I believe you say those are rupees. Oh, okay, well thank you. Thank you for the 100 rupees. Maria, you say that you're doing great and the face change suits me well. Yeah, it's just gonna stay this way, I guess. I got a girlfriend now, guys. Oh, congratulations for me. And she likes facial hair. So even though my facial hair sucks at growing, I'm growing it anyway. Game Rarely, wonder if I ever upgraded my PC. I had one sent to me like quite some time ago, but that was the last time I ever got any new hardware. So yeah, I haven't upgraded my PC in like over 2 years. Will Lashley, you don't think I remember Warm Truffle? I remember Warm Truffle, Will. Don't worry. I don't want to own that nickname. Richard Hall, you're wondering what rings I'm using at the moment? I'm pretty sure it's Havel's Ring and Ring of Favor and Protection. Yeah. Havel's Ring and Ring of Favor and Protection. That's just so I can wear all this heavy crap and still fast roll. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I take the shield off, I don't even need Havel's Ring, which is kind of hilarious. And I could take Ring of Favor and Protection off. I have so many of those things at this point. It doesn't really matter if I break one. Oh, no, that's incorrect. Maybe it was... Oh, it was if I change the gauntlets to my witch gloves. Then I can still fast roll. But then I think my poise is only 30-something now. Let me check. 28, even worse. So that's why I was rocking the Havel stuff, is just so I could have some half-decent poise. Not that I necessarily need it. I don't know, I should probably use something besides Claymore, too, because I'm going to absolutely wreck everything with Claymore. I've just used this weapon a little bit too much. Mad Dog, you wonder if I have any recommendations on builds you could do. I don't know. It depends on what type of build you're trying to make. Are you talking like for PvP, or are you just talking about like you're trying to play through the game and you don't know what type of build to make? Because I feel like PvP builds and PvE builds are, I mean, it's not that much of a difference, but I would tell you different things depending on what. Hello, pretty kitty cat. I don't think I want to answer your question because it's kind of mean. Hello, Von Sido. How you doing? You guys all saying nice about the girlfriend thing. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Will you say you've gotten laid since the last time you talked to me, not counting PSN messages? Oh, well, congratulations to Will as well, I suppose. Hello, Jericho. Welcome to the stream, man. How you been? Jericho. I feel like I haven't talked to you forever, man. Hey, Daniel Nelson. How you doing? You wondering what my build is? This build is just everything. This is like a... Oops. I'm level 266, and I've just been getting all of my stats except for resistance to 50. And then once they are all at 50 besides resistance, I'm going to start putting endurance up more. Because there's a lot of weapons I have. I have every single weapon on this character because I have no life. And this character is like months and months old. I can't remember how many hours it said I've played on it, but I could literally, any weapon in the game I want to use, I can. I have the stats to equip them, but there's some heavy ones that weigh like 25. I don't know. It's like the Dragon King Great Axe and stuff like that. Let's use a Titanite catch pole. So, I've got a lot going on this character. Bro, Justin Belila, donating $5 more. Thank you so much for that, man. You say, sadly, it won't be like when we first met. Hey, that's fine, man. I'm happy you're just donating all. I can't believe people are actually donating. I've been gone for so long. I feel like I don't even deserve it. Hello, Undying Human. Say, you're wondering if I remember the Hey Girl memes. Were those actual memes, or are you just talking about jokes we were making in a stream? And yes, I am alive, Jericho. Richard Hall, you like the Silver Knight Straight Sword personally because it's buffable? Yeah, I got buffs. Like, as you can see, Sunlight Blade. I can put Sunlight Blade on the Titanite catch pole? Alright, no I can't. I thought it was letting me for a second. I was about to say, I don't think you can do that. Turns out you can't. Henry, you're wondering if I'm on PS4? Yeah, I have a PS4 and I play it here, there. It's, my PSN username is Bleeding Bullet with no spaces. Little Master say, I have Claymore and Grass Shield, my build is godlike already. Yes, I like to, gravitate towards what's good. Little Master, you say that this is the first time you're watching me with two monitors and it feels good. I didn't even know you had 2 monitors. Nice. Will, you say I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for 2 months straight? That's not true. It hasn't been 2 months, but I did get it and get to level 43 like really quick. Saga, you say this is your favorite day, me streaming, and you got new Balenciagas? I don't even know what those are, but congrats, I suppose. Alright, that rolling attack was great for taking out those rats. You were joking? You had to be this toxic, or you had to be toxic in this Dark Souls community? I guess I can't argue with that statement. Dark Souls isn't really that toxic until you go to Ulasil. Oh man, SL100 PvP in Ulasil. Talk about toxicity. Henry, you're saying that on PSN. You are fluffy, you conscious. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I tried. Alright, well, when I turn it on at some point, I'll remember to add you. Saga, you're saying that I don't know Balenciaga shoes. I don't know Balenciaga shoes, I'm sorry. Is that like a brand, or is it a type of shoe? I live under a rock, so... Oh, Jesus, this guy really took me by surprise. I'm just one-shotting everything, because it's this really early part of the game, and it's kind of starting to bore me, so I'm going to switch to something else. Let's see, what sucks? Oh, I could use a whip. I'm not using one of them fist weapons. Oh, I could use a crossbow? Yeah, give me Evelyn. Yeah. Now we're in business. You know, this is probably still going to be way too easy. Let's see. Okay, well, he didn't die. Did I hit him with 3, though, or is it only 2? Whoa, there was a weird lag that just happened there. I'll get your shield out of here. Ow, my face. Oh, him and his shield again. You dirty punk. Put that thing away. Did you get a shield again? Okay, I got him with 1 at least, and he got me. Ow. Alright, I probably should drink an Estus flask, but I kind of don't want to for the sake of this being dramatic. I think I killed him. Whew. Alright, maybe Evelyn was a bad choice. This is actually scary now. Will, you're in math class, and you have guitar, and you're glad to see you. You might be back. Alright, well, I'll see you when you're back, if you are. Hello, Drawing Manga. How you doing? Yes, I see that it is you. Well, I figured it was you, Anime, because I've never seen anyone else with a name anything like this. So you changed your name because it's more related of what you draw exactly on your channel. I understand that. I I tried doing that type of thing once upon a time, but I put gaming in my name. I tried becoming Bleeding Bullet. Gaming was the name of my channel instead of it just being Bleeding Bullet. And putting gaming in the name of my channel was the worst idea ever because there's so many gaming channels. Maria, you say it's more like a meme of how ugly they are. Oh, you're talking about the shoes? Pretty kitty cat, you live at McDonald's? I'm sorry to hear that, especially if you work there. I know I can get this guy from down here. Yeah. One more time and he should be dead. Ouch. Alright, well at least he's down. Okay. Oh, there is an invader coming. What in the world? That is so unexpected. Okay, well let's get shit. Okay. I have something I want to change up for this. Where's Claymore? That's what I'll use. And I'll keep the witch gloves. Why am I not wearing Havel's ring? Oh wait, no. Or you know what? I could break this ring of favor and protection in favor of the wolf ring, and then let's see, can I still wear these gauntlets and still be fast rolling? Oh, I'm mid rolling. What about without the shield? Am I still mid rolling? Ooh, without the shield I fast roll. I can't believe somebody's actually invading me right now. And I can cast Sunlight Blade, and I could go all out with Power Within, but I think I'm just gonna do Sunlight Blade, and then maybe I'll try to switch to Wrath of the Gods. Let's see if they ever even show up though. Oh, it's Lol Master, and he's gone. Okay. Well, I guess not then. Hello, Dr. Acula. Welcome to the stream. Holy crap, you're still a sponsor. Thank you so much. Are they still called sponsors on YouTube? I don't even remember. Pretty kitty cat, you say Apex Legends? No, I'm probably not going to be playing that. Maybe, but Battle Royale's me. Undying Human, you don't know if you read my message, but you changed your name to Undying Human. What was your name before Undying Human? I might have read it. Do I have an arrow avatar? Oh, it's like a... Are you talking about on PSN? It's like a meteor. I don't think I saw your message, Undying Human, about you changing your name, but I see that is Undying Human now. Hello, General. In Finite Steel, how you doing as well? Good to see you guys. Low Master say I didn't open the gate and going the other way was a fog wall. Oh, the gate from back. Okay. Weird. You got stuck. Hello, Hans Jorgen. How you doing? Good to see you as well. Alright, so I'm just going to send this elevator down. Hello, Grayson. And you're saying it's been a while since you caught one of my streams? It's because it's been a while since I've streamed. I'm sorry, guys, but I will try to be back. Jericho, you're donating 10,000 Chilean pesos. That's what it is. I remembered this time. I remember last time you donated those. I forgot what the currency was, but this time I remember. Say, bro, you're glad you're back. And what's that you said about a girlfriend? Yes, I've claimed one, because that's how it works. After being like 3 years of being single. Which, I mean, it was good and it was bad. There was something I was going to say, and now I forgot what it was. I should not have picked up that rapier, because now I need to drop it. For Charlie say, so about that SL5 build you've got going for Jolly Cooperation. SL5 build? How can you even call it a build when it's SL5? General saying, hey, peso party. Yeah, que pasa? No, I know that's Spanish. And in Chilean, or Chile, they probably don't speak Spanish. I don't know what they speak in Chile. Is Chilean a language? I don't even know. I guess I gotta talk to you more, Jericho. Saga, you're wondering if that's what you get when you complete Dark Souls 100%? Yes, you get a girlfriend when you complete Dark Souls 100%. Which, don't ask how I got one then, because I haven't even 100%ed this game. Like, as in, I haven't gotten all the, what are they called? Achievements? I want to use something else. I've used Claymore way too much. I got all these weapons. Let's put them to use. Quailag's Fury Sword. Let's do it. Give me my Grass Crush Shield back. Alright, let's go murder the heck out of Lautrec. Jericho, you saying Chile, you do speak Spanish? Oh, my bad. I don't know anything. I'm just an idiot, okay? Hello, Goofy Goober. Say, whoa, it's been a while since you've been here. It's same for everybody, because I haven't been hosting any streams. Daniel Nelson, you're telling me to parry him? Oh, parry, Lautrec here? I'd give it a try. Ow. Oh, I actually did it. I was just spamming it, though, because I kind of suck at parrying, not gonna lie. I can parry things that are really easy to parry, like Hollows and Black Knights and Silver Knights. Oh, he's trying to parry me. Come on, take a swing. Alright, maybe I'm better at it than I thought. Yeah, it seemed like you were already trying to kill me, so. Oh. Okay, yeah. I guess I'm decent at parrying. When you've just, like, I haven't even practiced parrying very much, but I've played this game so much that you just kind of know when the hits are about to come. So it's really not that difficult, which is why I don't really, oops. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't speak so soon. I believe you're wondering if I'm going to stream regularly. I'm going to try, but I'm not going to lie. I'm not planning on devoting myself as much to streaming as I have in the past, because that was kind of the downfall of it all, was like, I made my life revolve around streaming. So when I was, like, not so happy with the results because views were down, like, they were down a lot. Like, I remember there was once upon a time where, like, every stream I did would easily get like 1,000 views, and then it was like all the way down to, like, I was struggling to get 200 views, and I took it really hard because streaming was what I made the most important in my life. So I don't know, it just, like, it was kind of eye-opening to me that, like, maybe I should not make my life revolve around this and just kind of do it for fun. So I'm gonna try to do that and not be so, like, I'm not gonna try to, like, push myself so hard to stream. I want to stream, and I plan on streaming, like, at least once a week, which isn't that much, but that's at least. I want to do, like, 2 streams, maybe 3, which I know isn't as nearly as much as I used to, but that's the thing. I don't want to burn myself out again. Lowmaster, you're being you're being a sponsor again. Thank you so much for that. Seriously, someone's got to tell me. Are they still called sponsors on YouTube? I'm pretty sure they are. I just want to make sure I'm saying things right. Pineapple Cat, you say I should stream 30 minutes of just close-up me brushing my mustache. I really wish I did not trim my facial hair last night, because it would have been way better. Hey, Blue Kingdom, how you doing? You say you're loving the new look. Well, thank you. I still have your Soul Air statue, but I'm not gonna lie, I've moved like twice since you've given me that thing. Actually 3 times, I guess, technically. Just one time was from one part of a house into another, because I live, I don't know if you guys remember from the last time I streamed, but I lived with my parents. Like, I moved back in with them after living on my own for like 4 years. And my brother and his wife lived in the basement, which sounds worse than it is. The basement's actually very nice. So I was, like, in some tiny little guest room, and I wasn't all that happy about it. But they've bought their own house now, so they live in their own house, and I've been able to move into the basement, which is very nice. So I'm much happier with the space that I'm living in now. Let's throw some sunlight spears around, shall we? How much damage does this thing do to these? Ooh. Not bad. Alright, I'm going to hit it with one more, and then I'm going to start slashing at it with my sword. I should stun it, so I should be able to run right up in here. That spinny attack, though. Let's kill this gargoyle before the other one gets up here. Down it goes. More sunlight spears. I love throwing these things. They're just so much fun. And they're really good. I mean, one more of these things and it's dead. Bye-bye. Early game is way too easy in the NG pluses, even the last NG plus. Lowmaster say sponsor / member, same thing. Okay, so they're not called sponsors anymore, they're called members. Pineapple Cat say, yeah, at least once a week streams. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I should be able to, no problem. Game Relay, you're going to bed? Alright, good night, man. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Hello, Austin LeBlanc. Holy crap. Talk about people that it feels like it's been a long time since I've spoken with them. Say you thought about shaving, you decided against it. Yeah, when I trimmed this and it got down to this length, I almost felt like I should shave it off, because this feels so pointless. Like, it's so short now. I can't even, like, I can't grab it down here. It makes me sad, but I'm just not thinking about it. It was weird. I, like, was opposed to stopping shaving when my girlfriend first suggested it. I was like, I don't really want to do that. I'm going to look terrible for a really long time. So for like 2 months I didn't shave, and it actually looked pretty good. And then it needed to be trimmed. So I was like, I'll get a trimmer and I'll trim it. And that's what I did last night. And it trimmed off way more than I was expecting. I like did one line of it and it was like all short, and I was like, I guess I have to do the rest of it this short now, because it's gonna look really uneven and weird otherwise. Alright, I typically just buy crap off of him because who doesn't want to have a whole bunch of rings to sacrifice? There we go. Alright. What boss should we go after next? Moonlight Butterfly? That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to go after the Moonlight Butterfly next. Pineapple Cat, say 3,000 subs 2019. We'll see. I don't want to have any expectations on myself, Pineapple Cat. Richard Hall saying 0 hits. What, against those gargoyles? I feel like I got hit once. Maybe I didn't. Well, Mash say strong, stagger, and destroy everything. Oh, the sunlight spears? Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry I'm so far behind in my chat, guys, now. Or, like, I need to catch up. You know, I'm going to stand here and catch up. Austin LeBlanc, you just got out of the army. You're finally back in Michigan. Hey, that's where I live, is Michigan as well. Pineapple Cat, you want me to grow a Dumbledore beard? That'd probably take me like 20 years. Hello, Savage Legend. You're wondering how it's hanging? It's hanging pretty good. Hopefully I'll be back with semi-regular streams. Daniel Nelson, you say rest in peace, Bleeding Bullet's beard. Yeah, for real. It's all in my garbage can right now. Little Master, you pretty much have a Dumbledore beard. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't think you had any facial hair for some reason. Cammy, say hearing me complain about barely 200 views is weird. Well, not complain, but you don't know what else to call it. But you remember when 100 views was groundbreaking for me? I mean, well, you know, times change. Like when months on end you're easily getting 1,000 views, and then suddenly it kicks back and you're getting 1/5 of that. It's hard not to feel like something's going wrong, you know? Jericho, you're telling me to grow a Viking beard and I'm set? I'm not even sure what a Viking beard necessarily is. You talking about the ones with like the braids and all that? Dude, I can't grow that kind of stuff. That's maybe when I'm 40. Austin, you say that's where you're at. You have an electric trimmer, but you're so scared you're going to mess it up in one spot, and you have to shave the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know what kind of trimmer you have, but like the longest setting was 10 millimeters. Is this 10 millimeters? I don't know how big a millimeter really is, 10 of them especially, but I feel like it's more than this. This is nothing. This is like 3 millimeters, I swear to God. Savage, you remember way before the beard? That's surprising. I know. I didn't have facial hair for the longest time. I got too strong of a jawline for having a beard. You know what I'm saying? That's why I've always been so opposed to it. Austin, you say if you remember right, you live pretty close, but you're not going to leave it at that. Not trying to give your locations out in chat. I usually just keep it pretty broad. I say like Metro Detroit. Metro Detroit is a pretty large area. Little Master, you wish more weapons had cool sound effects like Quaylag's Fury Sword? Like the fiery? Oh, I guess it doesn't make the sound when you hit a pew. You actually got to hit an enemy. Well, there's one on the left right here. Let's see what that sounds like. Yeah, there's that little fiery effect. I mean, when you imbue them with like lightning and fire, don't they do this? Pretty sure they do. Can we say that 10 millimeters equals 1 centimeter? I should have known that. That's really obvious. God, I hate being American sometimes. 1 centimeter. I guess this is 1 centimeter. I'm sad. Saga, you say you just shave it all. It's weird when you're 13. I mean, if you can grow any significant facial hair when you're 13, that's just abnormal in general. Maria, you're donating 400 rubles. Thank you so much for that. You say, guys, please donate for beard oil and understanding the metric system in millimeters. Yeah, I feel a little embarrassed that I didn't realize right off the bat that 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter. That's like, no duh, you know? But yeah, I should get some beard oil, man. Especially after I shaved off what I had, well, trimmed off what I had. I was like feeling it. I was like, man, this stuff is coarse. Ace Cube, you're wondering what's with all the hate for my beard? Do you think it looks good? No, it's not hate, Ace Cube. If you're reading it as hate, then you're misinterpreting it, I believe. Or I'm misinterpreting it as not being hate. Unless you're talking about my hate for my own beard. But I don't have that anymore. But I was saying I used to. I used to always just shave because I never thought I could grow anything substantial. And I didn't want to cover up this. I don't want to cover up this. Bottom Cat, you would donate, but you're still poor. Hey, that's alright, man. Cam, you say you get made fun of for your facial hair and you're 15 at the end of the month. Well, I mean, when I was 15, if I tried to grow facial hair, it would have looked really, really bad. So hopefully that's not your case. Savage, you're telling me to remember that 12 millimeters is roughly half an inch. I think I'll just remember that 10 millimeters is a centimeter. Daniel Nelson, you love and support me in all my decisions, including beards. Thank you for that. Awesome Block, you're donating $2. Thank you so much, man. You say metric system is lame. Donate for America. Yeah, I mean, we kind of use centimeters in America. It's on the ruler. They got inches on one side and centimeters on the other. Maria, you're wondering who was hating on who again? You say, oh, yeah, tip fight. I mean, I wouldn't complain. I don't think anybody was fighting anyone, though. No worries. Cam, you say not in your case, you have way too much. Oh, really? Well, I bet a lot of people envy you, Cam, for being able to have facial hair at the age of 15. I feel like it's time for another weapon change. I don't know about you guys. Also, I totally meant to buy the thing that makes it so I can go fight Sif, but you know what? I plan on going to the DLC anyway, so I guess I'll just go the long way around and I'll set the DLC up while I'm doing that, since it's right over there. Cam, you started shaving when you were 12? I mean, the first time I probably shaved might have been 12, but that was just to get rid of, like, nasty peach fuzz. Sit at the bonfire or not sit at the bonfire? I'm not going to sit at it. I'm weird. Alright, Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, speaking of things I can totally wreck with Sunlight Spear, that'll be that. For a second I thought there was an invader showing up, and then I remembered that there's just a fog wall here. Let's see. Oh, I have another idea. Where's that shield? There it is. Crystal ring shield. What do I do to make this thing shoot a projectile out again? I'm pretty sure I have to two-hand it. Maybe I don't. I think it's like R2 or something. Well, RT, since I'm using this forbidden controller. We'll see. Daniel Nelson, you beat Calamite for the first time a few days ago? Nice, man. Congratulations. Awesome Blanc, you say you shaved because peach fuzz is cringe? Yeah, same here, same here. Savage Legend, you didn't shave till you were 40. I bet most people cannot say the same. Okay. Now that we've had some Estus, some black Estus, let's fight this Moonlight Butterfly. So I think I just press RT, the heavy attack, I guess I'll call it. Yeah, that's it. Oh wow, that did no damage. My god. Alright, Sunlight Spears it is. I was going to use that shield, but upon seeing how many times I would have to hit this goddamn thing, I don't think I'm going to do that. I got Sunlight Spears, then when these run out, because I'm not that accurate with them apparently, I'm going to miss. Only 80% accuracy. I still got these great lightning spears, and this should be able to finish off the job. Not quite as much damage or poise damage. Oh, do I still have a weapon equipped? Oh, I don't. Do I have... Oh, I don't even have... For some reason I was expecting to have Great Combustion equipped, but I don't. And apparently I can't get this thing with projectiles when I'm locked onto it and it's on the bridge. I don't really even know why I'm bothering, ouch, with fighting this thing. Oh god. I don't want to drink an Estus Flask. What attack? Okay, that one. Perfect. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry for being a noob, guys. I almost had it too. Look at that. I choked on the Moonlight Butterfly. Isn't that nice? Jericho, you're wondering what's with this glass? It's my Estus Flask, man. Sagi say these American dudes don't know what Balenciaga shoes are and doesn't know millimeters. JK, no hate. I'm feeling a little bit of hate, Saga. Panamkate say the death counter is 1. Oh yeah, that was the first death of the run, wasn't it? To that. Yikes. Little Master say Pog, nice flask. Thanks. Even though the Pog thing, it's like, what is this, Twitch? Alright, what I need to do. This is why I died, is because I didn't have a Ring of Favor and Protection on, obviously. Who needs all that poise? Not me, boys. Alright, and let's give me a shield that is good for blocking magic. And I hear one of them nasty things coming at me. And I definitely should have scrolled from the bottom, not what I'm doing right here. This is terrible. What am I trying to find again? I'd probably be better off with a bow than a crossbow, but I don't care. I'm taking Evelyn. No, that's a terrible idea. Evelyn's gonna suck. And actually the ring I meant to put on was not the ring of favor and protection, but I was trying to put on a ring of sacrifice so that I wouldn't lose my crap if somehow I die. It's not so much the souls that I care about, it's the humanities. I dropped 98 humanities. Cam, you say as a Canadian you don't know them either, the shoes? Yeah, well at least you know the metric system. Hello Catman, how you doing? Good to talk to you once again. Saw you're saying big oof for bleeding bullet. The oof thing, man, is that just never gonna go away? Maria, you're telling me to get on the Twitch memes? Should I? I kind of like stray away from them, to be honest. Mainly because they kind of go over my head. Hello, Henrik. You say the bleeding bullet again. Yes, I am back. Welcome. Cam, you say you started the oof thing and you are so proud. Didn't it come from Roblox? Isn't that what the oof thing is from? That's my understanding of it. It's just that's the death sound in Roblox, and then suddenly everyone started saying it in other contexts as like, I don't know, they use it too much. Oof gets said too much. Jericho, you say every time I die, spam oof. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. All right, I ain't messing around this time. We're using power within. Hopefully I can kill it with just sunlight spears now. We'll see. I probably should have waited until I was in here. I forgot that I gotta wait for it to fly all the way down like this. What a waste of my time. Oh, I actually need to have this out. Good thing I brought that shield with me. It actually is quite helpful. Oh god. Probably shouldn't have cast one here, but it's all good. Alright, will this kill it? Yep. There we go. That was nice and fast. Got my revenge. I don't even need to worry about getting that other crap. You know what? Yeah, let's just use a homeward bone. Whatever. It'll take me back to Andre, but I'm going to go down and set up the DLC as well as fight Sif right now. Blue Kingdom, you're saying press F to pay respects. That one I actually can get on board with, even though it's kind of similar to oof, not gonna lie. Maybe it's just because it has an F in it. It makes my brain think that. You guys are saying GG. Thank you. GG's all around. The fly oofed. Oops, I didn't mean to throw this. I'm pretty sure lightning damage does like nothing to these guys. I don't even bother with these Titanite demons anymore. One, because I don't need any more demon Titanite, and two, they're really tough. Alright, let's see. What should I use now? Because screw Evelyn. I could use... Let's see, what am I doing? I almost want to use that Black Knight Halberd because I'm going after that Hydra. You know, I'll use a Scythe. It looks like a Black Knight Halberd, but it isn't. I don't know why I like this Scythe, just because of the way it looks. I should have turned human. What was I thinking? I gotta look at my ugly hands. Okay, put those on. Give me Havel's ring back. There we go. Now I don't need to look at my ugly hands. Daniel, you say that you like the pay F thing as both a meme and like a thing that people actually do to show respect. I mean, is it a thing people actually do to show respect? How respectful is just pressing the F key? I mean, and also it's just like a meme that came from Call of Duty. Yep, Richard Hall, indeed that's what I'm doing, is setting the DLC for later. Lil Master say that you actually enjoy the Scythe. I do too, except I wasn't anticipating doing the spin to win thing right there. That's not what I thought was going to happen for some reason, even though I should have known it was. I'm a little bit rusty. I haven't been playing as much Dark Souls as I used to, because I don't think that'd be possible. I used to not have a job and I would play so much Dark Souls. Daniel, you say rest in peace Crystal Lizard. Yeah, but I don't really need any more Titanite. I need Titanite slabs, and that's about it. I have a bunch of plus 14 weapons. Like, every single one of my weapons is plus 14. So I got all the chunks that I need and everything else. All my weapons that take Demon Titanite and Twinkling Titanite, all those are fully upgraded, I'm pretty sure. So all I need left Titanite-wise is... Oh, Jesus. Is regular Titanite slabs. Because I didn't make any fire or lightning weapons or anything like that. I figured I'd just... Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked by these things right now. I figured I would just make all my weapons normal. Oh, thank you, Hydra. Since my dexterity and strength are both going to be 50, I figured that wouldn't be a bad option. Okay, I'm just going to go after this Hydra now. Heck with it. Don't kill me, please. This Hydra gets really deadly in the late NG+s like this. Not so much with its heads, but with the water spitting. The water spitting, this thing is crazy deadly. Oh gosh, yeah guys, please stop with the hit or miss memes. Not with that. That needs to die. It needs to die right now. I will not be a part of that surviving. Not in this stream. Pineapple Cat, wondering if hollows have bottoms. I don't know, but I bet you could find some Rule 34 about it. It's messed up. Blue Chicken, you think this looks like it's going to be a spicy run? I mean, it's pretty fun to play on this character because I have so much crap. Like, I have so many miracles and weapons, and my stats are so crazy high. And it's, like, the toughest NG there is. Except for, I mean, I know there's the unlimited NG plus mod. But, I don't know, for some reason, like, I see the appeal to that, but at the same time, I kind of like that it doesn't get any harder now, and it's actually, like, as I level up more and more, it's slowly getting easier, actually, which is kind of weird to think about. Blue Chicken, you're wondering if that meme is a miss for me. Yeah, it is a miss for me. Hello, Dawn! Holy crap! Been a long time, man. How you doing? Maria, you wish you were in Twitch chat. You have a pretty good Soviet emotes there. Yeah, sorry that I wasn't all that into Twitch and decided to come back to YouTube. I believe you wonder if I've heard about the Daughters of Ash mod for Dark Souls. I don't think so. That sounds unfamiliar to me, but maybe when you start talking about it, I'll know it. How long has it been around? Lowmaster, you don't think that the unlimited NG Plus works on the remaster? Yeah, are there even any mods for Dark Souls Remastered? I feel like by now there should be. Is there only this one head left? Alright, I'm just going to throw a Sunlight Spear at this thing, or a couple until it's dead. However it... Oh, really? That didn't hit it? Oh, I'm upset. Alright, come on. Throw that head at me one more time. I'm just going to have to free aim it. There we go. No more Hydra. Give me that Dust Crown ring. I say that because... The other day, I dropped a whole bunch of items on this character that I didn't need anymore, and I had to drop at least like 12 Dust Crown rings. Ulysses Flag, you wonder if I ever killed the 4 kings yet? Tell me how they hit you like a truck. You'll need to wear Havel's armor +5. Or you just need to dodge like a boss, Ulysses. Ulysses? My bad. I could go there soon, actually. I'm setting up this DLC, and then I'm going to go kill Sif. So after I kill Sif, I could actually go after the 4 kings. I think I'm going to do that. Richard All, you say you use a bow when it gets down to the last head, that doesn't work right? Yeah, that last head's really bad. It's really hard to hit with a melee weapon. Blue Chicken, you're wondering why I don't like Twitch. It just was a bad idea. I should just stick with YouTube. Because Twitch takes 50% of my donations, and YouTube only takes 30%, which is why I originally wanted to leave YouTube, was because I was sick of having 30% of my donations taken from me. But then I went over to Twitch, where they take 50%. Oh, that was a good plan. I've played 118 hours on this character. Alrighty. So, let's take down this giant crystal golem and save Dusk. And then later on, when I get the broken pendant, I'll be able to come back here and head right on to the DLC and not have to mess with this Hydra or any of this crap, because I took care of it now. Almost took me down right there. This thing will do a lot of damage if it hits me. These things are deadly. Wow, I was expecting that to be a lot larger of a radius than that. That was like a really small AoE for that attack. Hello, Dusk. Yep, I rescued you. I'll see ya after I kill Manus. Blue Chicken wondering what I was using for donations. I was using Twitch for donations. You know how they can, like... Everything through Twitch, they take 50% of. It's like your, what do they call them? Subscriptions? Was that it? Yeah, your subscriptions, they take 50% of that. There was, people were just donating through, it was like, it would go through Streamlabs somehow. Or no, I just used Streamlabs to make donations come up. It was all through Twitch itself. I didn't set up any third-party crap. Where you say there's also less viewers on YouTube. Yeah, but YouTube actually makes an effort to get me to those viewers. On Twitch, it's just like, hope they click on your crap. Jericho, you're wondering who is Dusk in the lore? I don't know, that lady I just talked to. Hello, Manish, you're wondering why I would kill you. Because you're a boss, and I may be killing all of the bosses. If I don't kill all of them, the only ones I'm not going to kill are Nito. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to kill all the bosses. Never mind. I'm just going to do it. Bleaching, you say subs and bits are different. There was one other thing, though. Like, subs and bits, they took the 50% of. And then I would get donations regularly, I remember. And it was just through Twitch somehow. Because I remember I could even go to, like, my Twitch... what are they called? Where it tells you all your crap analytics. I could go look at my analytics and see how much money I've made, and it was like just from the donations, and it would be like, this is like half of what I was expecting. Oh yay, thank you, Twitch. So I was like, why did I ever decide that I would rather be here? Don, you just made a sorcerer build and it's so lonely because PS4 Dark Souls is dead. I don't think it seems less dead than PC Dark Souls, unless. Well, yeah, you must be talking about remastered because you said PS4. But I was in Anne Orlando at SL250 on PS4, and it's pretty active. It's more active than PC. Cam, you're freaking out because you see Dawn here. Yeah, it's awesome to have Dawn here. I'm glad you still come around to my streams, man. Richard always say, yeah, Twitch notifications. You got nothing nice about that, to be honest. Oh, what are they, even worse than YouTube's? Blue Chicken, you've been debating on switching back to YouTube for 1 or 2 streams. Yeah, that's what people would tell me to do. Like, maybe I should just try to, like, do both. But, like, I felt like then I would be spreading myself too thin. Maria, you say you have to disagree. Whenever you watch anything related to Dark Souls on Twitch, you get recommended 3 different streams in your sidebar and streamers of different audience sizes. Well, you would be more familiar with it than I am. I don't know. I'm just going to stick with my guns on YouTube. I've always, like, ever since I was, like, 10 years old, I remember, I used to make YouTube videos, like, way back then. That's, like, a totally different thing, but it's just, like, it feels right to me, you know? Pineapple Cat, you wondering where Justin is? He's probably working. He's a busy man. Don, you say it's active, but you just remember the days where Dark Souls would have at least like 12 summon signs in one room, and now if you're lucky it's 1 or 2. Oh, well yeah, that was like the first few days of this being out, though. At least that's how it was on PC. I remember like the first week on PC of Dark Souls Remastered coming out. It was amazing in Anne Orlando. I had the time of my life, and then it fizzled out. Hello, Luca of the Abyss. Say glad to see me back. I'm glad to be back, and it's good to see you, man. How you been? Dawn, you say we need Chris and Nida Faram here. I don't know. Like, not necessarily both of them, but there was some issues with a couple of them names. Maria, you say spreading yourself thin is not the most correct expression. You are literally duplicating the stream, not cutting the content in half. Oh, well that would be like if I streamed on Twitch and then uploaded the streams to YouTube, but like my thought would be to stream on both of them, not just re-upload them to YouTube. And I don't mean with the multi-stream either. I mean like doing one stream on Twitch and then another day doing a stream on YouTube. The multi-stream thing, isn't there like something against the rules for that? Alright, my cat wants to get in here. I'm gonna have to let him in. Sif, you gotta go. I gotta let my cat inside. Oh, my cat is in here. What? Oh, maybe he wants to go outside. You guys can probably hear him. Jericho, you're telling me not to kill this doggo? He's a good boy? Well, how you dare call Sif a boy? Sif is most definitely female. If you don't believe me, just check the anatomy. Luca, you hope I solved the internet problems? I actually meant to give myself a wired connection before starting this stream, and I totally forgot to plug my computer in to a wired connection. I'm streaming through Wi-Fi, which I don't know. To me, that's not advised. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, that was way too far away. That was a good use of my last lightning spear there. What are they called? It's not lightning spear. Sunlight spear. Even better than lightning. Alright, you're going down, Sif. Oh, come on. Why couldn't I just killed you there so I don't have to see the sad animation? Alright, down she goes. Blue Chicken, you say restreaming is banned if you're an affiliate. Yes, and I think I was an affiliate on Twitch. It wasn't that hard to get. Marie, you say people do streams on both all the time. Yeah, but just because people do it all the time doesn't mean it's not against the rules. Saga, you say you can't stream them both at the same time with OBS. You don't know with other streaming softwares. I mean, you just have to look into it. I don't really know what restream. Isn't that what it's called? Isn't it like restream.io or something is what people use? Maybe not. Blue Chicken, you say normies are allowed to do it and partners can ask for it. Pineapple Cat, you want me to show my cat? Where is he? Oh, he's under my desk. This is Cornelius. This was my brother's cat. He's kind of an asshole, but I love him regardless. Usually he likes being on my lap, but right now he's being sassy about it. He's a little fuzzy guy. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Aww. Doesn't my green screen look good though? And look at all this arm space I got. This is way more arm space than I ever used to have. This green screen I have chroma keys way better than my old one. Alright. So Cornelius is probably just going to chill on my lap. And I'm going to keep playing. Alright, so what was I going to do? Oh, I was actually going to drain the water and go to the Four Kings next. Saga, you're wondering if Cornelius can play Dark Souls. No, he doesn't really comprehend how to look at a monitor and know what's going on, let alone manipulate a controller. Richard Hall, you say that Cornelius looks grumpy? He always looks like that. I call him Corn for short, sometimes Corn Dog. Because I don't want to call him Cornelius the whole time, it's kind of long. It's hard to be talking to a cat in a cute voice and be calling him Cornelius. So, I think the name I call him the most is probably Corn Dog. Luke, you say Cornelius. Aw, you thought you named it Gina. Well, Cornelius is older than the name Gina, like that giant is what I assume you're referring to. Savage, you see you finally got a chair. You're saying that you see that I finally got a chair. I've had a chair for quite some time now. I've had it long enough that these arm parts are wiggly. Oh, you can't really see them. I swear to God, isn't that it right there? What is that? I guess you can't see them, but they wiggle. You can hear them. Ready to say corn cat? Nah, corn dog, like the food. not corn cat. He's corn dog. He thinks he's a dog anyway. He goes outside and stuff. I know people are like, don't let your cat outside. It's gonna eat birds and ruin the ecosystem. I actually don't let him outside that much anymore because he almost got eaten by a fox like a couple of months ago. I let him out and it was like the middle of the night. I didn't let him out. I went outside and he came outside too, and then he wandered away and I didn't feel like chasing him down. I was like, whatever, you're a funeral cat. And it literally almost was, because it was like 3 hours later at like 1 in the morning and I started hearing this weird noise coming from outside. I was like, what the heck is that? So people keep telling me that, oh, you'd be the first to die in a scary movie, because I went outside in the middle of the night to investigate the strange sound. All I did was I went out on my porch with the light on and stood there so I could listen to it, you know, not muffled through the windows. And it sounded like this barking. I thought somebody left like a small dog outside and it was barking to get back in. Like I thought it was a house down the street or something like that. But yeah, then it came running out from my driveway. It was a freaking fox. And it was barking at my cat, Cornelius here, who was either hiding underneath a car or he was like backed up. There's this stone wall around my house and he could have been up on that. He was definitely defending himself. And I think the fox heard me coming and ran off, and I saw it when it ran off. And when I went walking down there, Cornelius came running out of wherever he was holed up at. My little buddy. I can't let him get eaten, so I'm afraid to let him outside now. Don, you say, so now we're doing throwback names to items and enemies? Okay, you say Ring of Flavor and Protection. Oh man, I forgot all about calling it the Ring of Flavor and Protection. I used to do that all the time. Richard Hall, you're telling me not to forget to use a bow to get the key to the seal so you don't have to bother with the ghost gank house. Oh yeah, I'll be using Go's great bow. Pineapple Cat, you say when you look over and your cat is in your sink. I've actually never had a cat sit in my sink. Is that weird? Saga, you're wondering where do I find a fox? Well, I didn't find it. It found my house. I live in a decently wooded area, so I'm not surprised that there's foxes around here. Richard Hall, you had some mice in your house. Snap traps did fine though. Mind if you bother your cat to catch the stragglers? He might catch them. I don't know how good he is at catching stuff. Oh, it's a shame that you can't see him in my lap here. Here, you know, I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Cat cam. Oh, you can kind of see my floor over here, actually. Oh, I bet I could fix that by pulling my green screen out. I bought a green screen that's way bigger than what I need. It's, 16 feet by 10 feet. So it's a big green screen. Maria, you say it looks like I'm drinking soy sauce. Yeah, I wanted to put orange juice in it so it would look like Estes, but I didn't have any. Alex, wait, you can't watch the stream, it's so laggy. Is it laggy for everyone or just Alex? 'Cause I hope it's just Alex. Cammy, say your girlfriend had 5 cats, now has 3 due to foxes. She doesn't let her cats out anymore. Yeah, foxes will get them. Final K, say hell yeah, best stream. Hello, Sin Center. You say, nice cat. Thank you, man. Yes, this is my stream where I'm showing off my... Never mind. You already know what I'm going to say. Richard Hall, you say the stream's not lagging for you? Alright, good. Everyone's saying it's good. Alright, good. That gives me hope. Ooh, I did not get my... Where are they? Transient curses. Where are the transient curses? Oh, why isn't it letting me use it? What is going on here? Okay, I'm surrounded by ghosts, and it didn't want to let me use my transient curse right there. I don't know what that was about. So let's try this again. Where is it? Okay, there we go. I may have panicked a little bit, and that's why I quit the game like that. Alex White, you just moved. You say it's probably your internet. I mean, sometimes stuff like that can just happen. Maybe your internet's just going through a blip. Rich Holly say, wait till I get to Nito. It always acts up around there. Oh, my internet? Yeah, well, I won't be going there for quite some time. I'm going to kick this just in case I happen to die. Maria say that frame is great, by the way. Oh, this one with the cat? Yeah. I know. Oops. Good thing I kicked that ladder down. I wish you couldn't see my floor. What side is it on? Oh, it's on my right side. Ooh, that's going to be harder to fix. And I can't get up to fix it because I got this guy. Corn dog. Play for me while I fix the green screen. Kitty cat. He'll probably just sit here for quite some time. And he'll make grumpy noises when he decides to move. Pineapple cat keeping up on that death counter. It's up to 2. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably throw on a ring of sacrifice so I don't lose my souls. And you know what? So I don't have to mess with it while I'm running through the place. Let's just equip the transient curses. Little Master said that I wanted to take a bath. Yeah, I was feeling pretty stinky, so I took a dive into that water. Oh man, I didn't even send the elevator back up. I was way too confident. Maria say, don't fix it, don't stand up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could try to change the angle a little bit. Here. Oh, but then you can see my stack of foam right there, because I don't have any way to set my foam up yet, but I still have it all. So I literally just made like a big fort around my microphone, and that's my foam setup for now. Is this good, guys? Should I lift? I can lift them up with my legs a little bit. Oh, I got an idea. Cornelius, don't get too pissy, okay? Maybe it's nettable. Oh, man. Oh, there's no way I can do this. Oh, there's no way. Hold on. I got this, guys. Don't worry. I do this with him all the time, and he's fine with it. Go up, chair. Where is it? I'm sorry, Cornelius. This is more than I expected. Alright, I was trying to raise my chair, but apparently the bar that I found was not the one that I needed to lift. I'm just going to stop trying now, because this is more effort than it's worth. Okay, get the cat back in this frame. I was trying to lift myself up, but that didn't really work. Okay. Alright, back to playing Dark Souls. Where the hell am I? That's right, I'm going after the 4 kings. I'm definitely focused enough to be able to do that. Killaquino Strava, you say the floor is gone. Yeah, it's still there a little bit, but my head's getting chopped off just so I can have this cat in the frame. It's kind of hilarious. Maria, you're telling me to get the mic closer to my face? Is that a joke, or should I actually?
Gonna be playing some Dark Souls today, guys. Going after the Four Kings.
I don't know. Is it fine having it all the way over here or no? Final Cat, you say that the cat put his paw on my arm? He did. He did. Maria, you say never mind. It's picking up well now. Well, yeah, I did move away a little bit. Sin Center, you say base boosted. It's not. Oh man, yesterday, so I was running a bunch of tests yesterday to make sure my stream was looking good, because I was debating streaming yesterday if everything went smoothly, but there was a lot of issues that I had to kink out, one of which was my microphone. The quality of it was god-awful for some reason, and I was like, okay, maybe it's the USB port. So I tried 3 different USB ports. I still had terrible quality. It was like, it sounded all like muffled and kind of low, almost. It sounded like, you know, like when somebody I opened up the shortcut and I didn't even use it. But you know when somebody's like talking to you over a cell phone, you know how like cell phone microphones are really bad for some reason? It was like that. I was like, why the hell does it sound like I'm talking to somebody through a phone? Like that's what it sounds like I used to record my voice, was a friggin' cell phone. So, I figured it out. It was some setting for some reason got changed in my microphone to where it was literally at like, it was at like 800 hertz or 8,000 hertz, I think is what it said, and it literally said it was phone quality. Ow, oh god, bad news. Okay, roll or something, but don't roll off the edge. I can't see, how do I, okay, there we go. God dang ghosts, almost murdering me. Well, Master, saw my image at Discord and you were looking, it's looking great, nice setup. Yeah, I don't know, I just took a little quick photo to throw into Discord. It was kind of supposed to be like a teaser to you guys, like, hey, I got a setup and I'll be back streaming soon, but I didn't want to say anything more than that. Alright, there we go. Took him down, got the key to the seal, didn't have to go through the ghost gank house. Still got plenty of Estus flasks to fight the Four Kings with. Sin Center say listening to Metallica and watching Bullet is genius. I mean, I guess I could see why that would pair up. What, should I turn the music off in-game so when I'm fighting the Four Kings it's like not doing that music? Hello FezTech TV, how you doing, man? Carl Von Helmet's here as well. I think you know, you've been here, Carl Von Helmet's. My bad for saying hello to you again. I guess, or you're welcome. Hello again. Ace Cube, you're wondering what mic I'm using? This is a blue snowball ice? Yeah, that's it. I've had it for like 3 years. It's weird. I swear to God, I bought it for $30 3 years ago, and now it's worth $50. Like I went to go see how much a new one would be because I thought maybe my microphone had finally gone bad. They're $50 now. 3 years later. It was $30. What? Sin Center, you say that you're not in the Discord, you're going to join. Hey, thank you for joining up. I need to be more active in there. I've kind of been completely AWOL on you guys. I do apologize about that, because that's not cool. I don't know why I do that. It's like, I'm just terrible at explaining myself, so it's like, instead of explaining myself, I'll just vanish for 2 months. Like, that's not good. Nobody. Corn Cat meow. More like Corn Cat stretch. Do you see that? Oh, that was cute. Well, Master, wondering if I've ever heard of a game called The Isle. Can't say I have. You've played that for a while recently. I don't know anything about that. Would probably say now for some NG plus whatever if you're at the Four Kings. Oh boy. I mean, I can make it easy on myself if I want to. I wasn't gonna allow myself to use Claymore. Maybe I should. You know what? We'll go. Man, Serpent Greatsword. Isn't Claymore better with the... Yeah, with the scaling. Even though the scaling ain't bad on this thing. That A on strength. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I probably just shouldn't select a Greatsword at all. I've fought them with a Greatsword so many times. What could I pick? What could I pick? Ooh, I could do Painted Guardian Sword, but then I'm going to want to allow myself to use both my buffs. While we're at it, let's not forget about the ring. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to forget it, guys. I got the ring. You guys don't need to remind me. I got it. Maria, say now you have to get to Discord just to post these cute pics with the cat. Yeah, he's adorable. And he doesn't mind if I rub his tummy. Yeah, you should. Sin, you say first thing you do when you go into Discord is promote your clan's RC video. Well, please, Sin, just do it in the designated area. Because there is a place. There is a place for that. Okay. I feel like I'm going to have to use my buffs. How come it's, like, not letting me? Oh, because I have that ghost thing on. That's why. I almost want to quit the game and then come back. It's probably about to wear out, though. Well, Master say Snake Sword is stronger than Claymore if your strength is higher than my dex. I mean, my strength is 1 level higher than my dex. So I don't think that's true in this case. We go and look at the numbers. I'm pretty sure that the Claymore with the scaling I have did more damage than the Man Serpent Greatsword. It was pretty close, though. Alright, there we go. Transient Curse is gone. Let's jump down there. I've never tried doing this with I've never tried doing this with a painted Guardian sword before, so we'll see how this goes. But I am using Power Within and Sunlight Blade, so it'll probably be fine, to be honest. I'm not expecting it to be too bad. Come at me. Alright, how much damage per swing? Not a whole bunch, but it's quick enough where... Oh yeah, look, it's almost halfway dead. Yeah. Yeah! Is it weird that I almost want to restart and choose a different weapon so it's not so easy? Because this is going to be a cakewalk. That's no good. What could I want, like, I'm trying to think of what weapon would make it difficult, but not so difficult that I'm going to want to rip my hair out. Because this is too easy peasy. Like, I could not rebuff, but then the fight's almost over anyway. Ouch. Yeah, like, look at that. The fight's almost over. I got, like, 1.5 more kings to go. Sunlight Blade ran out, so we'll see how this next one goes. There he is. Kind of far off. Alright. Oh, he is doing a magic attack, but that's why I got this here. Crest Shield. Has like 90% magic resistance or something like that. Can't remember the exact number. Maybe I could come back and do just the... Maybe I could do this weapon, but just with Power Within. Instead of using Power Within and Sunlight Blade. Ooh, Power Within just ran out. But, like, it's so nearing the end of the fight that I feel like it hardly matters. Like, the other one might show up just before this one's dead. But, like, who cares? Alright, yeah, let's do something else. That was too easy. Let's change the setup so that I can struggle a little bit more. I can see why you guys call me a masochist. Cammy say, use my plus 15 dagger. I could. Pineapple Cat, want me to use a broken straight sword or grass crest shield? See, that's way too difficult, Pineapple Cat. Unless, like I said, I buff it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use this painted Guardian sword, and I'm just going to use Power Within. Feztech, you got to go. You're telling me to have a nice day. Alright, see you later, Feztech. Thank you for stopping by. Rudy say SL plus 250 looks pretty nice. Only got to SL150. Ah, yes. I'm 266 right now. And I won't be able to level up after killing the 4 kings, but after the next boss, I should be able to. Or shall I say OML, man? Was that on my level? I'm not sure. Well, Master say I'm better at the 4 kings than you. After playing this game so much, you do consider them the hardest boss in the game, at least in NG+. Yeah, 4 kings are difficult. I don't know. I would say 4 kings are Manus, depending on what type of player you are, or like players who can do a lot of damage quickly are not going to have as hard a time with the 4 kings, I feel like, as they are with Manus, maybe, because like they can knock them out nice and easy, not have to worry about them stacking up and having multiple kings. But if you're like a patient player who likes to hang back a little bit more, I feel like 4 kings will be way harder for you than Manus, because 4 kings you have to be like aggressive to get through it easily. Or shall I say, oh my, OML means oh my lord. Oh, why? Because I almost killed the 4 kings, and then I was like, you know what, nah, let's just leave. Kill a queen, you say, what if Gwyn was hard? I wish Quinn was difficult. Richard Hall, you've gotten one character level 196, and that's the highest you've gotten. Yeah, I've played this game a little bit too much. I've had a good number of high level characters now. MD, you just rejoined the server. Surprised that Baphomet posting stopped. Yeah, MD, I put a stop to that because I got sick and tired of that crap. Little Master say it's pretty much you play more like hit and run instead of being really aggressive with damage per second. Yeah, it's a smart way to play Dark Souls. Being over aggressive in Dark Souls is not really a good plan, except for the Four Kings, because you kind of have to be. Alrighty, so we're going to do it again, but I'm not using Lightning Weapon this time. I'm just going to use Power Within, and I probably am going to reapply Power Within after it wears off. Yeah, shoot your magic attack at me. I ain't even worried about it when I have this shield. I'm pretty sure there's a shield in the game that has even better magic resistance, but whatever. Crest Shield has 100% physical damage resistance and 90% magic damage resistance. So, I'm pretty happy with that one. When it comes to, like, when I'm fighting an enemy that I know can have magic attacks, it's always my go-to shield. Ooh, is the other one here already? Ooh, I might have bit off a little bit more than I can chew here. Ouch. Alright, you need to go and, like, quick. Oh, that grab attack is not good. Speed things up at all. Just don't kill me. Oh, I'm gonna die. There's no way. Oh, I'm not dead? I like how my health is still going down, though. Sorry, Cornelius. Dropped my controller and freaked him out a little bit. But, okay. Bit off a little bit more than I could chew with just that. Painted Guardian Sword. Alright, so I need to pick something else besides that. I'm still going to do the just Power Within thing. Let's see, 182 plus 221. Dang, son! So what is that, like 400 damage? Yeah, 400, like 3 or something like that. What do we got? Show Tell. A little bit less. Oh, that's a totally different type of weapon. That's Murakumo. All these curved swords are like equal in power. Oh, my Painted Guardian Sword's only plus 14 though. Do I have a slab? Even if I do have a slab. Oh my god, I have 6 slabs. I don't have the Very Large Ember. I could go grab the Very Large Ember and then make my Painted Guardian Sword plus 15 and try again. Killer Queen, you say bearding bullet. I knew that. I knew somebody was going to say that eventually. Little Master say that I can use Crystal Ring Shield or Hevel Shield if you want. Those are the best shields for blocking magic. Crest Shield is 3rd overall best, you think. Well, I'll stick with the Crest Shield, to be honest with you. Hey, Castle Dweller, how you been, man? Long time no see. Killer Queen, you're wondering if people remember when you wanted to see me dab. Still not going to happen. Little Master say you had an idea, equip full Havel's armor, use a Black Knight weapon, and then see if that works in NG+7, because it sure does in just NG. Yeah, who knows, maybe. I don't think I have full Havel's, though. I'm pretty sure I dropped it. All I have is the leggings and the gauntlets. Telling me to call you Ostrava. I'm sorry, the first thing I read is Killer Queens. That's what I end up saying. Castle, you've been good. You're wondering about me? I've been good as well, thank you. Okay. I almost just want to pull out my trusty broadsword. What's the damage on the broadsword like? Not that much better. Alright, screw it. We're going with Falchion. I want to stick with curved swords just because that's the first one I chose. And I never used the curved swords. I'm not that into them. So, I'll do it with Falchion. Why not? Just use Power Within. Shoot, I'm going to have to keep the Covenant of Artorias ring on. Because I need to drop down there. I was going to put on a Ring of Sacrifice in case I die. I don't want to lose all my souls and humanities. You know what? I'll put one on until we get to the actual boss room, just in case I happen to die on the way there. I don't want that to happen. Are they not called curved swords? Isn't that what these things are called? Yeah, they're called curved swords. Why are you saying it like that, Ostrava? Alrighty. We'll be there in no time. No worries, guys. I can't believe I'm still... I can't believe I'm actually streaming with the camera pointed at the cat. Like, this is not something I thought I would ever do. I would have never been able to predict this. Well, Master, you think one thing we can all agree on is that dying to the Four Kings is the worst compared to dying to any other boss because it takes forever to get there and it's boring going back? I mean, I don't know. It's not as bad as dying to the Bed of Chaos, I don't think. Bed of Chaos is worse. I hate dying to the Bed of Chaos. You gotta put that stupid orange charred ring back on. You gotta run across the lava that goes poof, 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 and then you gotta run past all those fire demons, because Gargoyle Demon isn't good enough of a name, but it's a way better name than Fire Demon. I'm salty about that if you can't tell, even though it's such a stupid thing. I don't know, just Bed of Chaos. Ugh. I'm not too into the run back to the Four Kings after dying either, but I think Bed of Chaos is worse. We're going to say that Cornelius is the best thing that happened to this channel. Oh man, I'll try not to take that too personally. I'm glad I convinced my brother and his wife to let me keep their cat. It was totally intentional. It was like, hey, I need that cat for streaming. Welcome back, Daniel. Low match, you think Bed of Chaos is second worst, but yeah, it's bad as well. See, I think that one's worse than this, just because you have to put that ring back on. Saga, you say we need to raise this cat good. She needs to be a hardcore gamer. Well, Cornelius is a guy. And he's pretty old already. I think, how old is Cornelius? Let me think about that. Oh, sorry, buddy. He doesn't always like getting his tummy touched, I guess. He's got to be at least 6 years old. Probably like 7. Hello, surprise guy. You're saying sexy bullet. Hey, thanks. Okay, I put the ring back on. Yeah, I can see the little symbol. I got falchion ready to go, and I actually know how to pronounce it these days. Little Master, say you've learned the firebomb strategy for Bed of Chaos. Yeah, I don't know. I've just fell in love with jumping around like a madman. So what I'm actually gonna do here is I'm gonna get these, and I'll be right back. I don't want to screw myself over because I was too busy picking up my souls. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna pick up my souls. I hate that I spawned this far away from the fog wall. You get these ghosts who get to go through the fog wall. The absolute worst. Don, you're wondering if anybody here plays Dark Souls 1 Remastered on PS4. I own Dark Souls Remastered on PS4. I have an SL250 PvP build. My name on PS4 is Bleeding Bullet with no spaces. Saga, you say corny bullet. Hey, yeah, corny as Kansas in August. Hey, he just bit me. You guys want to see me get him sassy? I could get him all sassy and he'd be all bitey and scratchy. Ostravi say Dark Souls 4 is your favorite Souls game? Aha. Is that what they're calling Sekiro? No, I'm just kidding. I know, it's like completely different. Pineapple Cat, if you had $400, you would donate it all for Bucket to put Corn Cat on his head. I'd probably end up with scratches all over my eyeballs. Saga, you would do the same? Well, I hope you guys get $400 someday. Alright. Power Within is ready to go. Where the heck is the king? That is not the king, that is a phantom. Where is the king? There he is. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna run away. Not the best start. Crap, crap, crap. Pulling out all these grab attacks. They take me forever to avoid. But I should be able to kill this thing before the next one shows up. I don't remember. Was I two-handing that painted guardian sword? Because I definitely should have been. Alright, managed to kill it before that magic attack was cast. Is it weird that I enjoy fighting the Four Kings so much that I could almost see my... I could see myself almost defeating this boss again and then just quitting out so I have to fight them once again. I enjoy fighting this boss a lot. It's definitely like one of the high points of the game for me. I would say the Four Kings boss fight and like the last 3 boss fights of the DLC are like the best parts of Dark Souls in my opinion. I love the Four Kings fight and I love the whole DLC except for that Sanctuary Guardian. Sanctuary Guardian's pretty weak, but I mean it's the first boss of the DLC. I think that's the best spot for the least enjoyable boss. of the DLC is right at the beginning. Get it out of the way, and then you get to go fight Artorias, which is always great. Manus is a pretty good fight, and Calamete's usually not half bad. Cornelius is struggling to get comfortable while I'm mashing buttons vigorously. Ouch, that didn't feel so great. Okay, power within ran out, but I actually don't think I'm going to reapply. I almost want to go see if I can do this with a Painted Guardian Sword. Like, just back out, go do it again, take Falchion out, and throw the Painted Guardian Sword on, and try it like that. I had plenty of time to reapply if I wanted to, but I did not. Oh, Strava, you're saying that you one-shot the 4 Kings with the Grass Crest Shield? Oh yeah, how'd you do that? With some type of cheats? Dawn, you're wondering if my PlayStation picture is a comet. Indeed it is, Dawn. Daniel Nelson, you love the 4 Kings fight. You think it's such a rush? I would agree with you. It is a good one. Even though right now I'm literally fighting this king without really looking. I'm reading the chat and I can, like, kind of see what's going on. Richard Hall, you think that Calamite, Artorias, and Manus are your top 3 bosses in this game? Yeah, no, the DLC is beautiful. Dawn, you think Pinwheel's the best boss? Can't change your mind? Hey, Pinwheel's not a half-bad boss if you go there at the very beginning of the game. Pineapple Cat thinks the best boss is the red bug in the hallway. That's kind of hilarious. It always cracks me up when I'm supposed to get humanities because I can't carry anymore. But you know what? I am at 96. So let's change that. You know what? Then I can turn human and I can come back and pick up this last one. Yeah! 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 So reverse that humanity, or reverse that hollowing, get my humanity back, and run back here, pick up this 4th humanity. Oh, never mind. I gotta use this first. And now I can pick up this 4th humanity. There we go. And Frompt is going to want nothing to do with me because I don't even have the Lord Vessel yet. And where do I want to go after this? Let's go after, what's it called? The Capra Demon. We're heading to Blighttown. Richard Hall, you wondering how you do damage with the Grass Crest Shield? You have to put it in your right hand. Like a weapon instead of a shield. And then you do like this crappy bash with it. So you do that. That's how you do damage with the Grass Crest Shield. And it is bad. Let me tell you that much. Daniel Nelson, you think that Dark Souls DLC has the best bosses? Yes, indeed. Like I said, the only boss that I think competes with the only non-DLC boss that I think competes with the DLC is the 4 Kings. I mean, like, there's good ones, don't get me wrong. I very much enjoy fighting, like, Quaylag and Sif, and, like, even the demons, like the Stray Demon and the Demon Fire Sage. I like both of those fights. Killer Queen, you beat Fume Knight without destroying the things that heal him? Hell yeah, man. Nice job. Sorry I didn't call you Ostrava right there. Saga, you're saying that you added me on PS4? Alright, I will be sure. Dude, this cat is like clawing the crap out of my thumb right now. It hurts. It freaking hurts. And look at his face. It doesn't even look like he's alive. Cornelius, are you dead? Please don't be dead. That would not go very well. But you're still warm, and I can still feel you breathing. So, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you're still alive. But you got to get that claw out of my thumb, man. I can't be doing that. That hurts. Ow, you little bastard. Why would you think that's okay? Like, you're just gonna lay on my lap and dig your claws into my flesh? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna let that happen. He's literally putting his head on my desk right now. Like, what is this cat doing? What is this cat? Oh, I got an idea. Oh, I'd have to get up, though. God dang it, man. I can't do that. I should have put my catnip right. I've got catnip for him. I should have put it on my desk. This is important, okay, guys? We gotta make sure we capture this. I can't get me, though. What if we just had the bottom half of my mouth and Cornelius. This'll just be how the stream is. This is weird. Should I not do this? I feel like this is almost better than what I typically do. Cat cam. Indeed. It is a cat cam. More on the cat's face than mine. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, Cornelius. I'm glad you guys think this is the best one. I'm trying to do this sequence break and I'm rusty as hell if you can't tell. I need to move my screen so I can read this chat a little bit. Oh, well, not quite. I made it over the railing at least, but I still completely failed. I'm glad you guys all think that this is the best stream ever. Richard Hawley say you're just going to stare at my facial hair? Yeah, what's left of it. I completely massacred it all. I almost like this because you guys can't tell where my eyes are looking. Daniel, you say that Cornelius is posing? I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's not into the camera because he decided to look away. You don't get to see his beautiful eyes. Man, I almost feel like I should do this the regular way. This is taking me so many tries. My god. This is pathetic. Over the railing. Come on, you can do it. Lowmaster, you're wondering what the AR is for the spike shield? You bet it's terrible, but you've never used it. I'm not sure I have it on me, and if I do, it's probably not the upgraded version. I know I have an upgraded one, but I don't think it's plus 15 or whatever shields get to. They might only go up to plus 10. I think they go up to plus 15 because they're technically weapons. Why can I not do this? Ostrava, you hate Artorias? Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, guys. Saga, you're wondering how... Oops. Oh, let me not die first. You're wondering how often I play PS4 and what I play. Maybe we can play together sometimes. The only games that I've been playing have been Red Dead Redemption 2 and Dark Souls Remastered. I just have like an SL250 character in Dark Souls Remastered, and in Red Dead Redemption 2, all I've really been doing is playing Showdown series. I don't really do any of the hunting or anything like that. I just play Showdown series and shoot people in the head over and over again with a varmint rifle, because I'm the worst. Okay, say watches his bullet doesn't go high enough on the steps. Shh. I have to get on a higher part of the stair. Listen, guys, I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. Easier said than done. I'm not forgetting to ramp myself off the stairs, guys. Trust me. I'll get it one of these times. Lowmaster, wonder if I'm using the default controls for Remastered as well. You can change the jump button in Remastered. Oh, the B button or circle is my jump. I didn't make it so that it's the analog stick. See, look, I went higher up on the stairs, guys, and I didn't even make it over it. I know, I'm just being a jerk now. I'm sorry. I take that last statement back. Not the one about me being a jerk, but the one before that. Alright, this is getting confusing very quick. I honestly am just gonna go the regular way, I swear to God. Because this is... I am just embarrassed at this point. Why? I can take down the 4 kings like it's nothing, but jump over a stupid railing and land on another one? Nah, impossible. Don, you say that watching this is painful? Yeah, playing it is painful too. Hopefully, Cornelius would bring some not as cringiness into this. Yeah, can we just say that my death counter is up to 3 now? Or is it actually? I don't even remember. Did I die to the 4 kings at some point? There we go. About goddamn time. Okie dokie. So now that I land down here, typically I go this way and I take down this dog that can come from this way first. Because I don't want to be in the middle of fighting these enemies over here and have that dog suddenly come out and attack me. It'd be no good. Richard Hawley say I only died once to the 4 kings. Well, yeah, then I died 3 times so far then, because I died to the Moonlight Butterfly. I fell off the edge once, and then I died to the 4 kings. So that'd be 3 deaths. Ooh, I got all 3 of them with that? Schnazzy. Thank you, Falchion. Alright. Oh, I forgot there was another dog. Get over here, you filthy punk. Down it goes. Okay. Let's not use any buffs. Okay, see death counter 3, you gotta pay attention. That's alright, I was on top of it this time. Hey, Guy Eden, you say you haven't seen me in months. That's because I haven't really been streaming in months. Right now, we have the camera on my cat, but hello. We're probably wondering how the capper is on the highest NG. Not so bad when you're almost level 270. Did I not kill that dog? Come on. Still kind of a pain because of the dogs. Alright. One's down. Ow. I should drink an Estus flask. I was trying to be like, it's not so bad. And then I was being kind of an idiot. Don't pay any attention to the fact that I have to do that jump again. Just ignore that. I don't typically use curved swords. Alright, guys? I typically just use Claymore and that's it. Claymore and a broadsword. That's all you need to be happy in life, right? Yeah, now the death counter is at 4, speaking of it. Low Master, you jump with the left analog stick. I'm not into the analog stick jumps. I don't know. Richard Hall, you say you actually love the Capper Demon boss fight. Yeah, I like the Capper Demon boss fight quite a bit as well. I wish it was a little bit bigger. Like, it's a little bit too cramped. Ouch. But I actually don't mind the dogs. Like, that's the only thing that bugs me about the dogs, is that it's so cramped in there is that you can get easily trapped up in a corner and just not be able to move. Guy, you wonder if I've heard of the Sen's Fortress shortcut. Yeah, the one where you parry and cause the death cam to initiate, and then you can walk through the gate before you open it. I know you can do that, but I wasn't gonna do that. I've done that a decent amount. Yes, Guy Eden, I know all about it. Don't worry, but I want to go fight these bosses. Like, I'm not just doing a stream to beat the game as fast as I can. Then heck with it, I might as well just do the Sen's Fortress skip. Go get the what the heck's it called? The Lord Vessel. And then just start going after the Lord Souls right away. But I don't want to do that. That would be a really lame playthrough. Saga, you wonder if I found a job? Yes, I do have a job, but I'm just washing dishes again because I need to find something better. I don't know. Didn't make it. I hate everything. I really should have just gone the regular way. I'm about to die. I don't think I put on a ring of protection. I did not. Let's drink an Estus flask before I try to put that on, because I'm pretty sure there's two that are going to come from behind me. Maybe not. Where are they at? There they go. It's not ring of protection, it's ring of sacrifice. I always want to call them rings of soul protection, even though that's like not a thing. See the doorway? God dang it. There we go. Guys, I am struggling right now. Dawn, you say that I got this? Yeah, we'll see. And you're wondering what Cornelius is looking at? He's not looking at anything. I mean, he might be looking at the Estus flask. No, his eyes didn't even move. He's not looking at anything. He's just being a cat and gazing off into the distance. Maria, say I'm back to humping the wooden guardrails again. Hey, man, you got to get off somehow, alright? Hello, Master, say that you use L2 in a lot of other games. Hey, I made it over. Yeah, L2, that's an interesting choice for jump, that's for sure. Guy, and you say it's amazing how this game is sold and new shortcuts are still found. Yeah, I mean, it makes it better. It's like, oh, something new that I could never do before. I really should fight those guys. Yeah, I'm gonna fight them. Oh, what the heck? Why did just one chase me? Where are the other ones? Bizarre. Eat it, punk. Where's the last one? Oh. Guys, I might have to change the camera because Cornelius is climbing all the way up on my desk, I guess. I'm happy I did not get parried. He's at such a weird angle for me to get with the camera. Like, you can see the end of my green screen and everything looks like Bud over there. You can see my casting couch. Oh, never mind. There's foam in the way of the casting couch. Am I focusing too much on the cat? I feel like I'm focusing too much on the cat. People are going to be like, I thought this was a Dark Souls live stream, and you're just sitting here messing with the camera to get your cat in the shot. You guys want me to keep the camera on Cornelius's butt, you weirdos? Okay, I should go pick up my crap. I do have that ring on, but alright, well, Cornelius is leaving, guys. Sorry. The cat part of the stream is over. Wow. Doesn't even have that much health. Oh no. Okay, yeah, let's not get surrounded. I need to take these dogs down. Down goes one. We got one more. Can't see anything because of these trees. Down goes that dog. Ouch. Alright, I need to heal. You know what? Let's not heal just to make it a little bit more intense. Dog bodies flying around all over the place. I can hardly see anything. And the Capra Demon's down. Alright, now I'm going to heal. Got the key to the depths so it can be on my way. Maria, you think I should absolutely take time to focus on Corn? Oh, Corn went over to the casting couch. I am getting hit by so many attacks. Because I'm focusing on like way too many other things besides the gameplay. I can change that though if I just like put my earbud back in and fix it so that it's just back on me instead of the corner. I have messed so many things up by moving my camera around. It's not even funny. I was like, something I shouldn't have done. How's that look? Pino Cat, you wanted to correct yourself, but you sent too many messages. My bad for having slow mode on. Low Master, wondering why your players throwing knives can't do that much damage. Yeah, it's a shame. No, one of my favorite shortcuts in this game, just because I hardly ever see anybody do it, is right here. Jumping over that railing, getting right down to where this dude is. Ow! Oh my lord. I was about to say, I better not get bit by that dog, and then I almost did. I saw it fly through the air, but I went dodging. Alright. It's one of my favorite shortcuts. It can be a little deadly, especially when you're holding falchion and not something that I consider actually good, at least. Falchion's like, alright. But it's definitely a buff weapon, and I actually was not trying to use Sunlight Blade there. I was trying to use Sunlight Spear. But I guess now we can jump down on it. Why not? Down she goes. Oh, that's right. I can't take any more humanities with me. Time to go sewer surfing. I wasn't trying to do that. I was actually trying to put my shield up just because, I don't know. Something about having my shield in front of my character just makes me, like, focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. Pineapple Cat, you think I should use AirPods? I like these headphones, though. It matches with the color scheme. Guy Eden, you're wondering if I'm American? Indeed I am. Sin Center, you say that you're back because the MW3 servers are down? I haven't played MW3 in so many years. Pineapple Cat, you say that your favorite shortcut is the stairwell one in New Londo. Oh. What, like the one where you kick, there's a ladder you kick down and then you can jump off some stairs onto a platform to where that ladder was? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, Pineapple Cat. Daniel, you gotta go apply to a job. Alright, best of luck, man. Alright, let's go kill that channeler and then we'll be able to take down the Gaping Dragon after that. There was actually one time, I mean, I wasn't streaming, I was just playing, but I completely forgot about the channeler, and I was just like, heck with it, I'll just take down the Gaping Dragon with him alive, and it really wasn't that bad. Guy, didn't you think he was talking about the Ornstein Smo shortcut? So, Anor Londo, not New Londo, but Anor Londo. Ornstein and Smo shortcut. Oh, that one where you jump over the staircase, like the little spiral one? Yeah, okay. That's not a bad one. Oops. I use that one a lot just because I do PvP in that area. Alright. Down goes the channeler. Thank you, Sunlight Spear. Off to the Gaping Dragon I go. And you know what? I'm getting kind of sick of Falchion. I feel like I should use something else. You know what I'm going to use against it? I'm going to use its own tail. What weapon does it drop? It's the Dragon King... Oh, Lolmaster invaded. Okay, well that's unexpected. Alright, well I guess we're fighting Lolmaster. I'm going all out then. Let's see, that would be... where the heck is it? Wolf Ring with, yeah, that, and give me... where the hell is Claymore? It's up. Up, 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 up. Up, down. Claymore. Took me long enough. And Grass Crest Shield. Jesus Christ, took me forever to get that set up. Alright, and I am still fast rolling, yes? Perfect. How much poise do I have? 68! That's kind of nasty. My game just freeze? Alright, well, we're back. Guess not. I have no idea where Lolmaster is. Where do invaders show up? Did he spawn over by where Kirk is? Was that Poison Mist? I feel like I heard Poison Mist. Oh, there he is. Alright. About to be a Claymore battle? Oh, I think I have that. Yeah, praise it. Sin, I wasn't planning on doing any more streams on Twitch. And hey, Dishonor Ninja, welcome to the stream. You're wondering if you're late? A little bit, but better late than never. And see you later, Maria. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, Lolmaster, you're dropping stuff? 10 Titanite slabs. Holy crap, Lolmaster. I don't even know if I need that many left. Or I don't know if I even need that many, because I've been putting a lot of Titanite slabs into my weapons. I still have a decent amount of plus 14s, but I'm not sure I have 16. I guess I'll find out. I'm dropping more stuff. I'm dropping this crystal stuff. I still have crystal stuff from the last time you gave me it. I've yet to use it. Alright, I mean, I guess. I'm still like half against it because my inventory is so clogged up with weapons. To have duplicates just to have crystal versions is kind of rough. But I'll hold on to them just for your sake, I suppose. Dishonor Ninja say also bullet with a mustache. It used to be more prominent. Last night I trimmed it and it trimmed off way more than I expected. Pineapple Cat, you're wondering where Desiderium is? I don't know, Desiderium's in more AWOL than me, I thought. Sin, you think the layout of YouTube is better than Twitch? Yeah, I don't know. I've got more of an allegiance with YouTube, I guess, mentally than Twitch. Hello, CM. Indeed, you haven't seen me in a while. I haven't seen any of you guys in a while. Alright, I'm ready to fight Lolmaster. I cleared them things out. Let's do it, boy. Ouch. Okay. 68 poise is not 77. How did that miss? Okay, well, that was dumb. Ooh, thank God he rolled away, because I used the last of my stamina. I need to stop locking on. That's the issue here. Immediately locks back on. Woo! I wonder what level Lolmaster's character is. Oh, that was a good trick with that one. I suck! I suck! Alright, I haven't been doing PvP. I guess I'd suck butts these days. That was pathetic. Then you're wondering if I like Metallica or what kind of music do I like. You know, I'm not really that sure. Like, I don't know, music's weird for me. I am probably the worst type of person to ask that question, because I feel like I listen to way less music than the average person. Like, I guess I would say alternative rock is a pretty good guess. I don't know. Well, I say GG, enjoy the slabs. I will, man. You're making it feel like I should go get a very large ember this stream so I can go upgrade some weapons. I got 16 slabs on me. Lolmaster SL250. Nice, nice. Just out on Ninja, wondering if it's weird that you just listen to Halo music. It's a little weird, yeah. Like, just Halo music? Whatever floats your boat, man. I ain't gonna rain on your parade. Hey, I'm pretty sure I can level up, actually. I'll do that at the next bonfire. That's awesome, though, Lolmaster, that you're level 245. It's like crazy high-level PvP. I like that. Saga, you're gonna go to bed because you're tired? Alright, good night, man. Thank you for watching. gonna... Oh. I was going to tell somebody who I forgot to reply to that I was streaming, but then the message they sent me was saying that it was so entertaining to watch my stream. So, I guess they already knew. Alright, you know what, let's not use Claymore, because I've just used Claymore a little bit too much. I got an idea for this thing. Where is the... I need to drop some of this crap. It's technically a greatsword, isn't it? Abyss greatsword. There we go. Mid-rolling. Should be fast rolling now. Alright, let's do some flips, shall we, guys? Oh, crap. Bad call on the timing of the flip. It's all good. No harm was done. Alright, it's going to slam its face. Let's flip right into that face. Jesus, 1,000 damage. Not bad. Can only do one, though, because that attack takes so long. I probably shouldn't do just flips, but it's just so much fun. Alright, I got time for a second one. Let's do it. Oh, I completely missed. What a waste. You gotta make the Gaping Dragon interesting somehow, guys. Hey, Johnny Galt, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Lowmaster say you've actually been doing some PvP again in recent months. Made a really fun PvP character that you've been using. I mean, I still have all my old PvP characters, but I've been doing it on PS4 like the past couple of weeks. Saying you're saying that MW3 is back up. Good, good. Hello, Raphael. You say, well, this can't be true. Is Bleeding Bullet back in action? I'll be back. I'm not gonna push myself to stream as much as I have in the past, but I will be back with hopefully 1 or 2 streams a week. Hey, Justin, glad to see you made it. Somebody was asking about you earlier, and now you've made it. Good to see you. Saying you're going on Terminal in MW3? I didn't know Terminal was in MW3. When did that happen? Alright. I probably shouldn't have done another one of those, but miraculously I did not get stepped on. Ouch. Is it puking? No, it's not puking. I'm all good. Probably can do 2. Please don't start marching forward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, God, I'm lucky. Alright, I'm getting greedy, and I should really stop it. It's at the end of the boss fight, so I think I should start playing it safe. But you know what? Nope, I'm still going to be greedy. Here I am going in for a second one. And the very next one should be the end of this fight. Pineapple Cat, you think I should use the Dragon Greatsword? Oh, yeah, that was my original plan, and then I got invaded. That's right. Well, it's too late for that now. Dishonored Energy say that Terminal is a free DLC map in MW3. Ah, it's because Terminal is like the best Call of Duty map. Justin, you say that you got the notification minutes before taking a test and you were like, ah, dang it. Yeah, when somebody asked about you, I think I answered that you were probably at work or something. I said you're a busy man. Panam Cat, you say now we just need Desiderium. Yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. He hasn't been to one of my streams in a long time, I don't think. He's been active in the Discord, though. Lowmaster, wondering if you need to spam both bumpers and triggers during the grabs, or is just one of them enough? You always spam all of them. I'm not sure. I spam all of them. Just to be sure. Dawn, you're saying that if I'm still streaming in 40 minutes, then you'll be back? Yeah, I'll still be streaming in 40 minutes. Say you need to do a bit of homework for now, you'll leave the stream on though. Hey, thank you for that, Dawn. I appreciate you leaving my stream up. It helps me very much in them algorithms. Speaking of algorithms, I probably should have just put Fortnite in the title, am I right? Or no, what's that new one everyone's hopping on now? The one that's made by the Titanfall people? Alright, and I've practically made it to the next bonfire now, so I'll be able to level up. Put it into Dex. I'll be able to start leveling up Endurance one of these days, man. I still got 12 more levels to go. That's a lot when you're already level... What am I now? Level 267? But I have so many soul items I could use too. Just first of all the boss souls. I don't want to use them though. I've been collecting these. I got one soul of Ornstein. I've actually had to collect more than that though, because I had to make his spear. So I've defeated Super Ornstein a couple times at least. But yeah, and then like the regular soul items too. Like I have a gross amount of those as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, starting here. 40 Souls of Proud Knights, 35 Large Souls of Proud Knights. Not that many Large Soul of Brave Warriors. I must have used those. I don't want to die. I should probably just use a Blooming Purple Moss Clump. I'm sure I have plenty. I got 15. But like the amount of boss souls just cracks me up, first of all. And then, oh yeah, I'm carrying around like a bunch of Firekeeper souls. Got 11 souls of great heroes, 22 souls of heroes. Like, Jesus. I could get a lot of souls out of using my soul items, but I ain't gonna, because it's my collection. And I would collect Power Within, but I've already gotten 10 of those, so I don't need to get any more. Justin, you're taking a pediatrics class and you say it's so rough. You've been drowning. Drowning in pediatrics sounds kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Lowmaster, wondering if I want to know something. Sure thing, Lowmaster. Oh yeah, Apex Legends. That is the game I was referring to. Son of Ninja. Johnny, you're telling me to pop them all? Do it? No, I'm not popping all my souls, man. I'm too proud. I mean, like, I guess I could, and I could just hold on to all the Gwyn ones, because the souls of Gwyn are the ones I'm the most proud of. I have like 16 of those. And I had to use one to make his sword, too. Alright, where the heck am I right now? I need to drop one more down, and then I can go here. Yeah! Oh, what? How did that not get it? Ow! Die, please. Thank you. Alright, drink an Estus Flask, because I'm about to take some fall damage. I didn't take any fall damage. Nice. It's something to do with rolling. Did I die? Oh, no, I leveled up already. That's right. For some reason, I was thinking I was going to level up when I got to this bonfire, and I looked at how many souls I had. I was like, that's not enough. What happens? But I spent them. That's what happened. Lowmaster telling me to stop where I am right now. Oh, you're going to invade me, I bet? Okay, I will. I'm surprised, what's her name isn't here. Where's, Maneater Mildred? I'm human. Usually she shows up like right away. There's no way I killed her already. Yeah, where the heck is Maneater Mildred? That's weird. That is really weird. Well, Lowmaster, you're gonna show off to me all the stuff you've collected. I know you're a lot more into collecting items than I am, so I wouldn't be surprised to hear if you've collected a whole bunch of, like, souls of heroes and stuff like that. I think that's why you asked me to stop here. I think you're trying to invade me. But I'm pretty sure my fire is still lit. Yep. It's so weird that Maneater Mildred didn't show up, though. What's up with that? Say maybe she only spawns if you go back to where the dragon scale is? No, definitely not, because I hardly ever go back here. I'm only doing it right now. It's practically just a waste time, to be honest. Lowmaster say no, it's not items. It's something in Blighttown. Interesting. Yeah, I can't say that there's anything that you've got my attention, cause I'm hoping it's something I don't know about, cause that would be cool. Oh, you want me to use a dried finger? You think it's my invasion cooldown? Oh, that could be. That could be why Maneater Mildred never showed up. Is because of the invasion cooldown. Perhaps. These front flips are so terrible, but they're just too much fun to use. Yeah, there's a summoning sign right there. Is that Lowmaster? Okay, it is. Yeah, and here's Mildred. Yeah, you were totally right. It was the invasion cooldown. I can't believe it lasts that long, and told me that summoning you failed. Maybe it's because Mildred invaded, but that doesn't seem to make any sense. It's so satisfying crushing her like that. Oh, she's gonna get me. It's all good. She's dead. Alright. Bye-bye, Mildred. Ouch. What? I got stunned in the middle of my front flip. Okay. Well, Lol Master, I don't know what to say. Your summoning sign vanished. Oh, I think that's it. Oh. Didn't mean to sit at the bonfire. I was trying to summon you. Hopefully it works this time. Justin, you're telling me to stop sending you unwarranted sexy pics on Snapchat? Just thought you should know. It's definitely not true. You've gotten like 3 accidental Snapchats. None of them were sexy. Alright, what you got to show me, Lol Master? I'd love to see. Like I said, I'm really hoping it's something I haven't seen before. Dang. Oh, I don't know why I was impressed by you one-shotting that thing, because we're both around level 250. It's not too impressive to one-shot things anymore. Where are we going? We're going up this way? This is definitely a different route than I was expecting to take. And he must have gotten poisoned. I can hear a poison noise, but I'm not poisoned. Yeah, he is. This health bar is showing. This guy with his toxicity. Oh, he got me. And I lagged really bad. But it's all good. Alright, where the heck is Lol Master? He's going up there. Just keep on following. Still just going up. I swear to God, if you just kick me off or something, Lol Master. Wait, let me show you something at the top of Blighttown. Kicks me off a ledge. What are we doing? Oh, you trying to show me that you can... Oh. What? What just happened? Why did you die? Should I try to do that same thing? Or will I die too? That was it? You just wanted to show me that? That you die right there? Hold on. Let me put on a Ring of Sacrifice. If you stand there, you trigger death cam. That's weird. Yeah, I can't say I knew that. But there's really no good reason to know that. That's very bizarre. Thanks for the lesson, I suppose. I'm gonna go after Quaalag now. What weapon should I use? I'm sick of doing front flips. Choices, choices, choices. Gargoyle tail axe. Unupgraded? Why do I have that? It must have got into my inventory somehow. Yeah, it is weird that happens. Sound Energy, I think it's kind of amusing. I'm just glad I thought to put the ring on first. Pineapple Cat, you think I should use Dragon Greatsword? I need Dragon Greatsword. I imagine you're talking about the... whatever the heck it's called. Oh, it's going to be up from here. Moonlight Greatsword, Dragon Greatsword server. I'll use the Dragon one, just because it's the first one I saw. I actually see now that Moonlight Greatsword was suggested first, but I'm not doing that suggesting thing, and... like, that's not what this stream is about. I'm just playing the game, and I can dig using this thing. Do I have other leggings with me? Oh, I do. Okay, do the iron ones help me fast roll? Oh, okay, cool. I can fast roll with the iron ones. This is why I want to level up my endurance, so that I can, you know, when I use one of these heavy-ass weapons, I can still have heavy-ass armor as well. Even though I'm kind of surprised that I can wear this much armor and still fast roll. Especially considering I still have my Grass Crest shield on and everything. Oh. Like, I thought for sure I was going to have to, oh, come on. I thought for sure I was going to have to go down to those black sorcerer leggings I had with me. Sound Ninja, you say 99 endurance. Yeah, does Does your equip load ever stop going up? Because I wouldn't be surprised if I decided, heck with it, I'm going to level nothing but endurance. Welcome back, Saga. I thought you were going to go to sleep, man. Unable to or something? I just figured I'd give it a try. Maybe we'll invade Lolmaster. He's got to be the only one in the area who's anywhere near my level. But probably not going to invade anyone. But that's fine by me. I'm going to drink another Estus flask. Lolmaster, wondering if I found any other places for death cam. Only know send skip in this one, but the Blighttown one you never knew, discovered it by accident yourself. Oh, wow. Yeah, the send skip one is really about it. And that one's like really specific. Sounding as you say, you only believe stamina stops at 144, you think? Yeah, stamina has already stopped for me. That's pretty early on, I think. Like, what am I at? Oh, I'm at 192. That must be because of Ring of Favor and Protection, maybe? Maybe you were wrong about the 144. I don't know. Richard Hall, you say you ran off after I beat the Gaping Dragon. Did you miss anything interesting? A little bit. There was a spot that Lolmaster showed me where you die instantly if you stand there. It just triggers your death for some reason. And, I don't know. Just some other miscellaneous stuff. Me taking an interesting fall and not taking any fall damage. Down from, like, the rafters down to where the bonfire is, at the bottom of Blighttown. Maneater Mildred not showing up until I use a dried finger. I almost want to fight her with a bow so I can just shoot her in the body over and over again, but I already got this greatsword equipped. Alright, bring it on, Quay Leg. I'm gonna chop off your Quay legs. This thing's got that crazy R2 attack, doesn't it? Ouch. Actually, not as much damage per swing as I was expecting. But yeah, can I do like this? That did a decent amount of damage. Ow. Run, Chosen Undead. Okay, I cannot seem to get away from this lava right now. What is going on? Alright, let's just not use the fancy R2. Okay, apparently I'll just completely swing and miss. That's nice. I'm struggling with this weapon against Gwalag right now. I think I'm just not used to using something this slow. You know, now is a good time for that fancy R2. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have repair powder with me. If I don't, well, I guess I'll just have to switch weapons. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably... Oh, crap. I should probably buy a repair box from Andre. Because I do not have a repair box, and I'm going to want to repair my stuff. I really like that there's a poke with a rolling attack, though. Alright, just a few more swings and she should be down. I could just get her with another one of those, but I'm going to run in and get the swing. Down goes Quaylag. Lolmaster say the only place you can invade me is Kiln. You finish everything else. You're an NG+6 at the moment, but you'll go to NG+7 soon. Ah, I see. Yeah, and there's like nobody who plays the game at this high of an SL. Lolmaster say using Power Within actually makes the fancy R2 stronger. Well, yeah. Power Within, what, gives you a 30% damage increase on all your stuff? I think I might have just died. How close? Oh, pretty close. How much HP is that? 87 out of 1800. That's pretty low on the health there, I gotta say. Oh, there was something I was gonna do the next time I fought this guy. Oh. I was gonna let him grab me. Come on, get angry. Stop being weird and get angry. Come on. Alright. Where is a little piece of crap? Like, give me like that Ghost Blade. Ghost Blade's cool, but like as an actual weapon it is not so great. This shouldn't kill him.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Grab me. Come on, do it.
Not get away with this.
Oh, come on. No, actually get a hold of me, though. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to wait. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you know what? Don't I have power or Wrath of the Gods on? Yeah. Alright, you're going down, bud. And all your little babies. Oh no, whatever shall I do about all these worms? Never mind, they dead. Alright. Pop squat at the bonfire. Let's go take care of the ceaseless discharge while we're here, shall we? Pineapple can't say that Quaylag equals demonetized. Luckily, that's not true. Dishonored energy say it actually stops at 160, and I got 192 with the Ring of Favor and Protection. Ah, I see. Yes, I gotta love the Ring of Favor and Protection. Justin, you went this whole game over a few days, and you didn't die until at Calamite? Nice! You wasn't going for a no-death run, but when it happened, you were like, what the F? That's awesome, man. Nice going. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What am I saying? Close. What was close? I'm not sure. Oh, my death. How close? Yeah, with the fall damage. So you say, no hate, but why do you play that much? Why do I play what so much? I actually don't play that much Dark Souls anymore. I've been playing a lot more Red Dead 2 recently. But I figured I would come back with a Dark Souls stream just because it's something I'm familiar with, and also that way I wouldn't get a whole bunch of people going, oh my god, Bullet, you've changed so much. You have some scruff on your face and you're playing a different game. Because I bet that would have happened. Sounders, you're wondering if you... Do I have the ring from talking to the fair lady? You've never seen her dialogue. I don't... Oh no, the witch's ring? I might have it. I might. I'm not sure. I could go try to talk to her. I don't remember what her dialogue is either. Let me take this guy out first. Richard Hall, you're wondering what the best talisman is to use Sunlight Blade? Well, it depends on your, it depends on your faith level, but most likely it's probably the Dark Moon Talisman. If not that, I think the Sunlight Talisman. Just need to say, but Bullet, the scruff. It was more than scruff last night, and then I trimmed it all off. It makes me sad. Low Master say that she calls you Quaylag for no reason. Oh, if you wear the witch ring and you talk to the fair lady. Say she's blind, right? I don't remember the lore at all, to be honest with you. I just play the game. I don't know what's going on. I kill things, I collect their power, I sacrifice all my power at the end to let the light keep going. Or I don't. Oops. This is a nice camera angle I got here. What is going on right now? What? Okay. I'm like, oh, I was stuck here. It was like I was squished between this pillar and that freaking thing. That's what was going on. Alright, yeah, cutscene. All the lava goes away. But I can, oops, didn't mean to use a transient curse. I was actually trying to use a homeward bone. That was a stupid mistake. But yeah, I won't... What was that animation? He like... I swear to God, I just saw my character like scratch the... I know what that animation is. Okay. Okay. I forgot that happened. I was like, why did my character just scratch the back of their head? And then they did it again. Now I remember. So let's see. Do I have in my bottomless box the witch's ring? I don't think I do. Nope, no witch's ring. Sorry. I don't get to see her dialogue either. Yeah, Justin, you were like the only person in this chat who has witnessed my facial hair before I trimmed it. Well, I should say Dark Moon Talisman is the strongest at 40 plus. Below 40 Faith, though, is something better. You forgot which, though. Maybe the Sunlight one. It's like either this. It's like a tie between the Sunlight one and what's that other one that's just like white? But isn't the dark... Oh, Ivory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a tie between Sunlight Talisman and Ivory. Yeah, see, the magic adjust is both 221 scales with... Or scales A with Faith. And then it's 226 on Dark Moon Talisman. So, yeah. Okay, say tentacles, itchy head means you're getting Aegis. Yeah, I know. Alright, and I do want the egghead, just for fun. I don't know why. I've had Mask of the Child for so long that I don't know. It's kind of fun to have something different. And like I feel like nobody actually does the egghead thing. Oh, there we go. We got to the first stage. I'm a first stage eggheader. It's gonna be a little while before it completes, though. Guy, you wonder if you can spice up the chat with your political agendas? I would really prefer if you didn't, to be honest with you. That does not sound so great. Say, does that get you banned? I mean, it probably wouldn't get you banned, but it just don't do that. Oh, get out of here, you... Trying to purchase things that I'm not even really sure why I'm buying them, just because I can. Ow. Right, at least he didn't hit Quaylana. Alright, come on, keep going, Chosen Undead. Yeah, I don't know, Guy. I don't even know, like... maybe in the Discord, but, like, even there, I don't know. Do it in Lawless Wasteland in Discord, but then people are just going to respond ridiculously, and it's not going to be intelligent at all. But, I don't know. Politics isn't really something I like to talk about. I'm here to entertain people, not talk about... Not get political. What might I say? That is so rude. Toxic Barbarian. Oh, the NPC with the boulder? I know, right? Final Cat, you say that you've been timed out. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's only like 5 minutes. I mean, go walk away and take a dump or something. Guy, and you say, let you just say that Skyrim would not survive without the Empire? Ah. You know, I never really got all that into Skyrim for some reason. I liked Oblivion. I played a lot of Oblivion, but Skyrim for some reason just didn't catch my interest. And I'm not really sure why that is, because I know a lot of people love to drool over Skyrim. That just wasn't me, man. Alright, so... The only optional boss before Ornstein and Smoke... Well, before I go to Sen's Fortress is the Stray Demon. So you know what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go kill the Stray Demon, grab the Peculiar Doll, and then I'm going to go grab a very large Ember so I can upgrade 17 of my weapons from plus 14 to plus 15. Who knows? After that, I might have all my weapons at plus 15 or equivalent, which would be very awesome. So we'll see. Justin, you say that it's been so long since you timed someone out. There was a time when random people kept making new accounts and messing with me. You timed out and banned like 25 accounts. Yeah, there hasn't been a raid in quite some time, but I haven't really been an active enough member in the YouTube community in quite some time. Well, I should say you're about to face Gwyn now, an NG+. What weapon should you use? That's not an intelligence weapon. You let me decide. You have every weapon. Dang, Loltmaster. It's fun having every weapon, though. It's just like, what do I feel like using? I can use literally anything. Well, I don't know. Do you want me to give you something that's actually doable, or do you want it to be, like, difficult? Do it with a broadsword. Do it with a broadsword. Hey, Will Lashley, welcome back. Good to see you. Guy, and you say you remember the Duke skip isn't cheating, troll. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the best history with how I react to people trying to troll me. Sometimes it's a little too easy to work me up. Like, a lot of times I'm really good about just being like whatever about something that somebody says and not paying it much attention. But you get me on the right day, or I guess the wrong day, and I might get into it with somebody, which just never goes well. Yeah, Saga, all the timing out and banning people, that's just for moderators. Okay, so what was I going to do first? I was going to go after that Stray Demon. Yeah, Stray Demon, I was going to kill the Stray Demon, get the Titanite Slab, get the peculiar doll, and then head down to New Londo Ruins, get the very large ember, go up, talk to Andre, upgrade my weapons, and then be on my way to Sen's Fortress. That is the plan. Pineapple Cat, you say that you remember when you cared about being a moderator. Hey, you've been around for quite some time, so you got that going for you. I don't know. I don't really feel like I need any more moderators than I have right now, since, like, my channel hasn't been growing since I haven't been active, you know? And now we get to sit here for a while and wait. I'm trying to text at times like this when there's not much to talk about what's going on the screen. Cutscenes seem to be a good time to send a quick text. Having a social life of any kind is a pain. And I literally only talk to like one person. Sonic Ninja, you think I only need you as a moderator? Well, apparently in the Discord I only need Game Relay. He's like the only one I ever see on. Little Master say that looked really creepy, the egghead in the cutscene. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I feel bad. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Let's just throw some great lightning spears around. I was gonna Wrath of the Gods them, but it just felt dangerous. I don't know, these dudes with their torches are so overly powerful, it's not even funny. Like how I got that one while he was midair. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Yeah, there's no worm growing out of it yet, though. We'll get there. Time has to pass. I can't remember if it's time that has to pass or if it's souls that you have to collect. El Huevo? Yes, Senor Huevos. Pineapple Cat, you say the Great Mod Purge? What was that, like 2016? It's been some time. Sometimes you say you're on Discord, you just don't speak. That's understandable. Alright, Ghostblade does bleed damage, does it? Or Bandit, I meant to say Bandit Knife does bleed damage, doesn't it? That's what I was trying to say instead of whatever the hell I did say. I don't feel like messing around with this thing that much, so I'm gonna use a weapon that has bleed. Oh god, that is not what I meant to do. What is going on? Wasn't it just flying? It was like flying up in the air for a second, wasn't it? And then all of a sudden it was like, nah, I'm doing a magic attack. I thought it was only gonna be 3 hits and this thing was gonna be bleeding. Why was it just 4? I'm pretty sure with the barbed straight sword it's only 3. That's making me want to switch to the barbed straight sword. It's like right here. I'm gonna do that. Because I'm pretty sure this only takes 3 hits. Even though it swings slightly slower, so it's practically the same thing. I don't know why I even bothered. But I like the barbed straight sword, to be honest with you. It's one of my favorite weapons in this game. I actually use it for PvP, which is interesting. It is still 4 swings, isn't it? I swear to God, just the other day I was playing this, it only took 3. Weird. But down goes the Stray Demon. Dishonored Ninja, you thought it was walking distance? Who knows? Maybe it is walking distance for how long until the egg hatches. Little Master say you forgot you do have every weapon, only like 15 of them are fully upgraded because it's your main ones. Fighting Gwyn at NG+6 with unupgraded broadsword. Yeah, maybe don't do that. I mean, I have a lot of Titanite chunks, Little Master. I can give them back to you. I'm pretty sure you gave me over 99 Titanite chunks, so I will gladly give you Titanite chunks back if you want to upgrade your weapons with them. There's like literally no reason for me to have Titanite chunks on this character other than the fact that I just have them there. It's my collection. Saying can use the Dark Sword instead, it's the closest weapon you've got. I mean, you could, but that might be tougher. I don't know. If your weapon's unupgraded, then yeah, that's gonna be a bad time. What is going on? But the Dark Sword is like slower than the broadsword. It sounds like it would be tough. I mean, you can try it, but I wouldn't want to fight Gwyn with a dark sword, man. Oof. Saga, you can go back to trying to sleep. Alright, man, I hope you have better luck this time. Well, I should say you don't need anything on that character either. It's fine. Also, you killed all the blacksmiths. Yeah, well, you'll be, they'll be back alive after you kill Gwyn. Alright, so I'm gonna go and grab the very large ember now, so I can upgrade my weapons to plus 15, because I have 17 slabs. Holy crap. Pound Cat, you wish I killed the stray demon with the notched whip? If I remember that when I get to Fire Sage Demon, I'll do that. Because Fire Sage Demon's still alive, and it's practically the exact same boss fight. Low Masters say that you won't sometimes kill every NPC before getting into the next game, because why not? Yeah, I don't know. A lot of times I just like going to the next game because I like having all the bosses back. I don't know. Dark Souls to me is like all about fighting bosses, so I want them back as quickly as I can get them back. Dishonored Ninja say, after 100,000 souls have been collected, it will become fully grown. I wonder if that's true in NG+ as well, because I swear to God, I've collected over 100,000 souls just from... Because what did I do? I killed the Ceaseless Discharge, and then I killed that Stray Demon, so I'm sure I've gotten over 100,000 souls from those two because of the NG that I'm on. That was weird. I did not expect to be able to just jump off right there. Okay. We'll have that very large ember in no time, and then we'll be on our way to Sen's Fortress. If I can remember my way around this, why am I lost right now? How did that, where did I need to go? I need to go up higher. Whoa. Hold on a second. Hello, Dark Wraiths, how you doing? Okay, so I go this way. Oh, there's the stairs, I can see them. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see those. I thought it was like a dead end. Gotta go up these stairs. And the very large ember is in this chest right here. Okay. I'm not fighting my way out of here. I'm just gonna use a homeward bone. Be back at the Firelink Shrine. Little Master says, so once your souls received gets halved, it's more like 200 souls you need? Why would my souls that I receive get halved? Oh! This egghead halves your... Does it really do that? It halves the amount you get? I didn't know that. I am going to get rid of this then. Does it do that even after it's fully formed? Or is it just when it's like this? Because it's not fully formed right now. See, I'm still kicking like a regular person. Say wait until it's fully grown. I mean, I guess. I don't want my souls taken from me. I need those. I got leveling up to do. So you gotta try using the replace kick. I've been using it. I have this on my level 45 character on PS4. I have the fully formed egghead. I didn't know it took half my souls though. I didn't even realize. I feel dumb. It's gonna be hard to tell from killing these guys. I mean, I guess at this point I might as well wait till it's fully grown, but like I'm only gonna get half from killing the whatchamacallit? The Iron Golem? I don't want that. Say it's actually not bad. It does 100 poise damage. I didn't even know that. And a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, no, I have it just for kicks and giggles. But if I'm gonna be on a character where I actually want to have souls, like on my level 45 character on PS4, I don't need souls anymore. There's literally no point for me to have souls because I'm not leveling up anymore. All my equipment is like fully upgraded, so there's no good reason other than just buying random items because I can. So there it doesn't really matter. But on this character, I do not want half of my crap stolen, and it still continues to do that even after it's fully formed. That's what upsets me. Like, it'd be one thing if it just has to grow, like, all right, that makes sense, it's got to consume your souls like a parasite would, And I mean, it still makes sense, like it's still a parasite after it's fully grown, but I just wish that mechanic wasn't there so I could actually have this thing on my head and feel like it's worth it. Just for the look of it, even though it makes it so I can't wear a helmet. Justin, you're wondering if I just parried? I do it from time to time. Not too often, though. What did I even riposte? I bet I didn't. I bet I parried and then I just went along on my way. Like this. I'll do it here too. Oh, okay, you know what? I am gonna kill this guy. Or you know what? He can just get killed. Alright, I guess I'm going the long way. See you later. I was gonna run up right to where those boulders are, but then that snake got in my way. And blah. Wake up this mimic just because I'm a jerk, and oh, I shouldn't have done that. The elevator was right there, and I'm gonna have to wait the whole cycle. Hey, how you doing? Don't accidentally jump into that pit. Alright, I'll see you later. It would have been hilarious if that kick actually got me. Okay. That did not go as smoothly as I was expecting it to. So now we just ran past him. Yeah, see, I kind of just use parrying as like a way to slow enemies down more than anything. I just parry and take off. Just like, alright. Got you out of my way. I'll be on my way now. Dude, I feel like I should just use an egg vermifuge right now, to be honest. I think I'm going to. I don't want this thing on my head. I didn't realize it was going to be taking souls from me. It's upsetting. I don't want my souls taken. I like having souls. I'm not even going to sit at the bonfire. I'll be alright. I wonder what weapon I should use, though. I shouldn't use this barbed straight sword to try to fight that iron golem. If I do that, I'm definitely going to end up buffing it, and then it's like, what's even the point? I'm going to use a hammer. You know what I haven't used in quite some time? The reinforced club. I'm busting out the reinforced club for this iron golem. Another weapon that has bleed, but I don't even think about that with the reinforced club. It's got such a crappy bleed effect. It's not even worth worrying about. Alright, let's go bust all these bombs up here by Gina the Giants. Okay, she's got no bombs to throw at me. I don't need to kill her. I already have all the Titanite chunks I can carry, so might as well be on my way. What did I say I was going to use? Reinforced club. That's what it was. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Rich Tully, say you're at Sen's Fortress 2 at the moment? Well, I'm about to be out of Sen's Fortress. I'm using an egg vermifuge, dude. I'm not letting this thing take half my souls. I want my souls too much. I didn't realize that was going to happen. It's not cool. Daniel said, classic bullet up in here. Indeed. Justin, you think I should use the rare ghost dagger for Ornstein and Smo? That's so tough, though. The ghost dagger is so bad. I'm going to be at Ornstein and Smo all day. Alright, damage isn't too bad on this thing. I just love the moveset. Oh gosh, that hurt. Alright, good thing I didn't sit at the bonfire, huh? Alright, let's move. Okay, let's stay alive. Drink another one of those. I meant to chug two, but forgot to on the first press. I feel like I shouldn't even be using the heavy leaping attack. Okay, there we go. About to get this iron golem to fall over. I thought that would knock it over, to be honest. There we go. The next hit did. Okay. Heavy attacks. Heavy attacks for days. I don't think it's actually any better DPS than just pressing the regular attack button, but Iron Golem's dead now. Off to Anor Londo we go. Hello, Sakus. Welcome to the stream. It always cracks me up that I'm supposed to be getting humanities and stuff, but it just poops out onto the floor because I can't carry anymore. Richard Hall saying GG. Thank you, man. Brought that iron golem down like it was nothing. Didn't even need no buffs. Daniel, you hearing my shoulder buttons go bananas? Yeah, I still have a really loud controller. I don't know what to tell you guys. Pound Cat praising the sun. Ah, good old Orlando. I like this place. Just because I do all the PvP here. I don't know why. I love Orlando PvP. Honestly, it's probably because I'm a jerk who likes beating up on scrubs. That's probably what it is. I don't even really realize I'm doing it, but it makes you feel like you're good at the game when almost everyone you invade you beats, but then you realize it's just a bunch of noobs. But to be fair, I have come to that realization, and I now carry around a whole bunch of Titanite stuff with me, so that when I invade somebody who's clearly just trying to play the game and wants nothing to do with the PvP, but might just be trying to summon their friend or something, typically what I'll do is I'll kill off any phantoms they have, and then I'll give the host a bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh. This account, Bleeding Bullets Reinforced Club, I can't believe you still remember how to log into this. I know it's you, Don. You say, what's the normal PvP level in Orlando? I go with like 45, seems pretty good. He just made the chandelier fall. Oh, nice dodge. Wasn't good enough, though. Oh, hit in the back by a throwing knife. Alright. Made the jump. Going through the fog wall. Let's go turn this elevator. Excuse me, say Beard looks pretty dope on me. Like you are SL250 plus as well. Yeah, I think I'm level 267 right now. And yeah, I'm glad that you guys think it looks decent, because to be honest, after I trimmed this last night, I was like, oh my god, there's nothing left, I might as well just shave it off. But people are still referring to it as a beard, so thank you. Well, I should say, if you were doing low-level PvP again, consider maybe making a new one that doesn't have fully upgraded weapons. Only upgrade to +5 or +10 to take advantage of the weapon matchmaking. I don't know. I've been playing it on PS4, and I've been having pretty good luck. I haven't really... I have fully upgraded stuff, and it seems like I can come across a decent amount of people. And even when I can't invade anybody or nobody is invading me, I usually start summoning people because I'm level 45 and I've been trying to push it to the highest NG so that I can summon phantoms and watch them get killed because I'm a jerk. I'll summon them and I'll act like I'm a noob fighting stuff, and then I'll take them to the Titanite demon, and nobody survives against the Titanite demon. They always die. Good night, Gaiden. Thank you for watching. Daniel, you're calling me a pirate. Oh, because of my scruff, maybe? Panama Cat, you say you always lose PvP because you use a Black Knight halberd. Yeah, it wouldn't be my choice of weapon in PvP, that's for dang sure. I love that you can see the bonfire right here, though. Like, what a tease. Ouch. Come on, pull your sword out, buddy. I'm right here. Pull your sword out. There you go. Oh, a little bit too early. Alright, get out of my way, would you? See, I really only use parrying against enemies that are, like, notoriously easy to parry, such as these guys. Just because it's just, like, get out of my way. I like using it. It seems that I prefer to parry, like, when there's not a lot of room to maneuver. When there's enough room to dodge, I'll dodge. But if there's not enough room to dodge, I guess I'll try a parry. Hello, Patrick LOL. How you doing, man? Good to see you. It has been too long. I'm sorry that I've been gone, not streaming for so many months. But I'll try to be back to stream like at least once a week nowadays. Hopefully twice a week, but it might be only once. We'll see. We'll see what happens, guys. I'm not really sure. I haven't streamed in so long that I'm not really sure what to expect from myself, to be honest. I have a hard time with these spear knights. I don't know what it is. I just want these sunlight medals, man. That's the only reason I'm even bothering to come in here is for the sunlight medals. But these spear guys always give me troubles. Okay, that should be the end for this thing. Down he goes. Give me them sunlight medals. I don't even know why I want them. I just do. Yeah. Siku's just saying that you miss my streams, though, every time it's Christmas when I'm online. Well, hopefully it'll start feeling less like that. Hopefully it'll start feeling more like a regular thing. Like I said, don't expect it to be almost every day like I was at one point, because I don't think I'll be able to keep that up. But, I'll try to stream at least once a week, and hopefully I'll be able to stream a decent variety of things. We'll see. I do still thoroughly enjoy streaming Dark Souls. I don't know, there was a while there where I got very, very sick of Dark Souls, but I stopped playing it for quite some time, and I enjoy playing it quite a bit again. Alright, I still have this Reinforced Club out, and I'm walking into Ornstein and Smo right now. So I guess I'm just going to use a Reinforced Club. Well, Master say that the Great Scythe is like the only good halberd for PvP. Halberds aren't really good otherwise because of the hitboxes and the stagger when missing. Yeah, that's the big thing. When you swing and you miss, your character, like, seems to not be able to handle the weight of the weapon, and you have to, like, sit there for a couple extra seconds, and it's very easy to get punished for that. I'm back, Ornstein. Smo ain't doing the best job protecting you. Alright, of course, as I'm saying that, I get pummeled. Okay, I'm just gonna back out of that scenario. I'm kind of lucky that didn't hit me. I'm surprised that was a stun. Oh, crap. No! I pressed R2 right before I got hit, and I knew that after my character got stunned, it was gonna take that input and make me do it, and I was gonna die. That's why I, like, preemptively screamed no. Alright, well, I tried with the Reinforced Club. That's enough of that. You know what? The Great Scythe got mentioned, and that kind of makes me want to do it. Where's that Great Scythe at? Let's do this with the Great Scythe. I practically never use the Great Scythe. Pineapple Cat, you say, you only win because your daddy Smo always protects you. Basically how I feel about Ornstein, yeah. Even though he just killed me right there. Got me like 3 hits in a row, didn't he? Pineapple Cat, you say the death counter's up to 5. Hello, Josiah Dennis. Good to see you, man. Great Scythe looks ridiculous. Just how, like, far this thing goes in the wall. It's absurd. Whoops. Can't get me, giant. Nuh-uh. Justin, you're wondering if the Titanite Demon's weapon is any good? I mean, it's definitely not the worst, but I'm pretty sure it's kind of heavy, and it doesn't do that great of damage, but it has some pretty good reach. And, I mean, I don't think the moveset's horrible. I use it sometimes, just for fun. I'm always amazed how much damage I do per swing without any buffs. It's kind of crazy. Woo. That was a close one. I was expecting that to be a stun for some reason, but it'll be the 3rd swing, so the next one. I can't see what's going on, so I'm just going to roll out. He's still swinging around. Probably could come in and get a swing there. I missed. At least I landed that second one. Smo doing that charge attack. Oh, he's not. And now Ornstein is dead. Wait. You know what? Actually, let's fight Super Ornstein instead of Super Smo. I never fight Super Ornstein, and right now I'm feeling up to it, so let's do that. Scooch, you say you remember those no death runs on Prepare to Die edition when you first watched me? Feels like forever ago. I mean, it was like a couple of years ago. I'm pretty sure at this point. It has been some time. Richard Hall, you say fighting Super Ornstein sounds fun? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm feeling it. Usually I just go after Super Smo. But today I'm thinking Super Ornstein for once. Get me another Soul of Ornstein. I only have one. I need to get a second one. Oh, I'm about to get smacked. Oh, I didn't even see that coming. You've got to be kidding me. I thought I'd have time to dodge out of the way, but I didn't. Ornstein's attack was a little bit quicker than Smo's. Alright, that brings the death counter to 6. Alright, let's not do Great Scythe. Let's see, what else could I use? I could use just a bow. Let's do it. Where's the composite bow? Using just a composite bow. Large arrows. I'm gonna regret picking a bow. My damage is gonna be terrible and I'm gonna get bored. Hey Chelsea, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. That's because I have not been on YouTube, so it's my fault. Bottom okay, say we need Vibes and Desiderium. Oh yeah, Vibes. Totally forgot about him. Little Master say that Gwyn is wrecking you. I don't know what to tell you then, man. Just use Combustion or a Claymore, maybe? Say you shouldn't have been so used to parrying Gwyn. Yeah, I've never been used to parrying Gwyn. I suck at parrying Gwyn. I don't get why people say it's easy, because I don't think it is. Whoa, what the heck just happened with the camera there? I need to get to those souls, please. As I always say, it's more about the humanities for me than the souls. Souls at this point are a lot more replaceable, but it is still a decent amount of them. Oh, nice dodge there, Ornstein, even though I'm not sure why I was shooting at you, because I'm supposed to be going after Smo. Hey, that's not bad damage at all, actually, and I can still use Power Within. Let me just shoot his hammer. I did it again. And that time, oh, I thought I hit Ornstein right there. Ow, oh. Oh, Jesus. Alright, but I am still alive. Where is Ornstein? Don't want him to come flying out of nowhere fast as hell. Like that. Right in the chest. How you like that, Smo? Yeah, keep that hammer out of your way. He uses the damn thing like a shield. Ow. Hello, Furious Weasel. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for donating. Donated £5. Say, oh wow, you haven't seen you in ages. Or you haven't seen me in ages, wondering how I've been. I've been doing good. It's my fault that you haven't seen me in ages, because I haven't really been streaming too recently. Or too much recently. I basically haven't been streaming at all these past few months. But I'm looking to change that. I finally have a setup that I'm pretty happy with. You know, I got this green screen going on. I think it looks good. The lighting looks good. The green screen chroma keys way better than my old one, so there's not all that green graininess going on. I think it's awesome. I'm very happy with the way everything's looking, and hopefully I'll be streaming once or twice a week is my plan. I don't want to burn myself out, and I have like a regular job nowadays and stuff. Okay, this is bad. I'm trapped in a corner. I can't see where Ornstein is. I'm pretty sure he's just stomping behind me, though. Alright, phew, that was a little bit nerve-wracking. Or racking. Let's chug 3 Estus and get back to firing off some arrows. What you're doing next to me, Ornstein? I don't trust that crap. I'm bringing down Smo, surely, but wait. Yeah, okay, Smo is the one I'm supposed to be killing. I'm going after Super Ornstein, that's right. Super Ornstein will probably be a breeze with a bow. We'll see what happens. Ow. God dang it. Oh, crap. Thank God I survived. For some reason I'm not liking the looks of things right now. God, that was close. Ornstein, Jesus Christ, I need to get my health back, but they're not really giving me chances here. Alright, that's a little bit, makes me feel a little bit safer, but I still want to chug another Estus Flask, get my health all the way back up. There we go. Okay. Let's start firing some arrows again. This is never going to end. Okay, well at least I just got hit by the Scooty part of it. Does significantly less damage than when he actually swings the dang thing. Ah. crap. I'm back down to having, like, no health, man. Okay, I should be safe to chug a couple. Perfect. Smo's gonna try to do that. He's gonna miss me. Just one more arrow and he'll be down. There we go. Alright, Super Ornstein time. Hey, level! Say, holy, almost didn't recognize you. I don't think I look that different, or do I really? Final Cat, you're wondering who the one person was with the good drawings? I'm not sure. You probably go back and look at the Discord and scroll up in the art you made and find it, because I'm not sure who you're talking about. There's a number of people who made good drawings. Alrighty. Super Ornstein time. I practically never fight him, so this is kind of strange for me. And this is not the bow to be using to be just sitting here shooting projectiles at him from so far away. Is this how this whole fight will go? If I just sit here? Is he just gonna... cheese? Like, completely zero effort to make this happen, cheese. If I switch to the black bow of Ferris... Oh, is he coming after me now? Okay, never mind, never mind. Composite bow, give me that back. Oh, my composite bow's only... Oh, I was supposed to upgrade my weapons before I came here. I could be using a plus 15 composite bow right now, but I forgot to upgrade them, so it's only plus 14. We'll go back to Andre after this fight, and then I'll upgrade my weapons. I can upgrade 17 weapons to plus 15, because that's how many Titanite slabs I have, believe it or not. There's very many. This is kind of cheesy, though, with the bow, I'm not going to lie, because he does... Like, look at all these projectiles he's trying to shoot me with. Can I, like... Why did I forget that I can aim a bow like this? Like, if this isn't cheese, then I don't know what is. I feel like I just shouldn't use a bow at this point, because it's just being so cheesy. I wonder, do you get extra headshot damage? I shot him right in the tip of his nose. Let's see, so hitting him in the body, it's doing that 136, 130 kinda. If I hit him in the head, oh, well, okay. Apparently I suck at hitting him in the head. Jesus Christ. Wow, really? He's got such a... His face is such a small hitbox. Like, you can't hit that plated part of his head. Okay, I don't think he takes extra headshot damage. I don't even hear any headshot sounds. But this is most definitely cheese. At least he's finally over it and actually moving around. What? I gotta say, I think Super Smo, or I think Super Ornstein is cooler than Super Smo, but when it comes down to which one I would rather fight, typically Super Smo is what I'm feeling. Super Ornstein's just weird, man. Like, he's just weird. Like, what is going on? Oh, crap. Okay, he went over the pillar. Oh, he's still got that electric attack too. I totally forgot that he gets that. Like, what in the heck, man? Oh, was that gonna kill me? That better not kill me. Thank God. I mean, I know I had full health, but you never know. Okay, I think he'll die if I just hit him one more time. Yeah. Alright, well, I did it with a composite bow. Thanks a lot, Bear. You say that I could be mistaken for Shaggy? Well, I'm not nearly as powerful. Dawn, you're saying that you've never made a hunter build, but you might do it. I don't really know what a hunter build is. Hey, the man! Welcome to the stream! Good to see you once again. Sorry that I've been gone so long. Lamesh saying GG. Thank you so much for that. Richard Hall saying nice. Yeah. No, I don't typically use bows, so, I mean, it was kind of nice to take it out. I can't do a whole playthrough with a bow. I get bored. I get so bored. The man, you say it's so cool that I'm back? Yeah, hopefully I'll be streaming at least once a week. I don't want to hold myself to anything, but I would like to stream regularly again. Lord Vessel, please. Lord vessel, please.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin,
It's fine with the cap lock, the man.
and thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Reinforced club. Just get dexterity and strength to wield any bow you want, and then upgrade vitality and endurance. Oh, okay. That's what we mean by hunter build, just using a bow. Say so you can have a bow and S stock. Okay, whatever floats your boats, man. Hello, Cameron999. You're wondering where Pagodas is. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know where Pagodas is. Maybe he'll come by later. Alright, so before I go take care of the optional bosses in Anorlando, I'm going to Andre, and I'm going to give him my very large ember so I can upgrade my plus 14 weapons to plus 15. Including this composite bow that I'm holding. Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to him again. The first time you talk to him, he doesn't ask you about embers, but if you talk to him again... Yeah, see. He's all over it. Dawn, you're saying that you have a plus 10 magic S-Stock on your sorcerer, and it's actually very good. Yeah, I bet you can make S-Stock good. You can make almost any weapon good in this game. Alright, so I was going to reinforce weapons. Let's see, I got 17. Why do I have 2 crystal ring shields? Crystal ring shield, and then I have another one, don't I? Is that the only one I have? There's no way. This should definitely be upgraded. Maybe I forgot about that one. I don't know. Okay, so, you know what? I'm putting that composite bow to plus 15. And same with my whips. I like whips. These are going to plus 15. Those 2 crossbows, heck with them. Lucerne, sure, plus 15. Pike, sure, plus 15. Regular halberd, sure, plus 15. 4-pronged plow, let's do it, plus 15. Okay, let's see, what else? Large club, heck yeah. Blacksmith hammer, war pick. Am I not being picky enough about this? I think I have a lot more weapons than I thought that still need to get to plus 15. Gargoyle tail axe, do it up. Butcher's knife, that's what I'm talking about. Battle axe, yeah, man. Hand axe, hell yeah, man. Alright, I only have 1 left. Painted Guardian Sword, plus 15. Heck yeah, man. Alright, 17 Titanite slabs just gone like that. Oh, gosh. I will have every weapon fully upgraded eventually. It will happen one day. But for now, let us go after... I'm gonna go after Gwyndolin and Priscilla now. Manus, you want to see me use a bandit's knife? Okay. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna fight Gwyndolin with a bow, but maybe that'd be stupid. Because he would just teleport away a whole bunch of times, and it would take forever. But a bandit's knife is gonna take forever as well. Screw it, we're doing it with a bandit's knife. Alright. Did I upgrade that to plus 15, or did I leave it at 14? It's still at 14. Dang it! I should have made the bandit's knife plus 15. Cameron, you wish the Zelda run worked when you tried to stream it? Alright, so there's, well, this is controversial. Because I don't think I'm that big of a Legend of Zelda fan. I like Majora's Mask, but that's mainly due to nostalgia. And that's like the only one I like. I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I kind of like the first one, but the first one's brutally hard. I almost want to just leave these punks alone. Okay, apparently I don't get the repost. There we go. I just don't like that there's 2 of them. I typically don't do this parrying crap, but I just want to kill one of them off. Oh, failed at that time. Thought he was going to swing a half second earlier, or she was going to swing a half second earlier than she did. Ouch. Big man's there. I don't want to get pummeled. Ooh, trying to parry me, eh? And I got pummeled by big man. Oh, I never changed up my armor either. That's kind of dumb. Probably would have survived that if I had some better armor on, just because of the poise. Little Master, you want me to bleed Gwyndolin? Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Oh, and I'm spawning here now. That's right, because it's dark in Orlando. That's a pain. Blue Kingdom, you want to see me chase Gwyndolin all the way down to the end of the hallway? I did it once before. I think it was in an unupgraded broadsword run. It's just, it took so long to kill him that he actually got down there. Justin, you say I don't like the Ocarina of Time. Not really, to be honest. I don't know. I don't like puzzles in video games, and that's like all of the enjoyment of Legend of Zelda is like solving the puzzles. They're like puzzle action games. Like, yeah, there is combat, but like it's okay combat. Like, it's not bad. You know what? Get over here, punks. You don't know nothing about my miracles. I got miracles with your names on them. How come I can't lock onto you? Oh, it's because it's dark, Orlando. Alright, that guy I think is dead, isn't he? Oh, no, he's still kicking. Wow. Did he block that or something? Or is he just super lightning resistant? Okay, he blocked it. Oh, come on. I hate how you can't lock onto people until you're, like, super close up to them in Dark Orlando. Oh, you're gonna be dead. Or not. Get back up so I can blast you with another one, you punk. You know what? I don't even need it. Get over here. Get over here. Stupid Dark Moon blades. Alrighty. I should be able to level up pretty soon here. The man, you say Gwendolyn with a bandit's knife. You did it once and it was not fun. Well, I'm about to do it myself. Little Master, you say I never made it far though. It just, I don't want to play any more of it though. From how much Ocarina of Time I've played, like, it's not for me, man. I'm not into it. You're wondering what my thoughts are on Portal Blue Kingdom? Portal seems like, how is Portal co-op? I've played a little bit of I didn't mean co-op. How is Portal by yourself? Because I've done a little bit of Portal co-op with my brother, and it was a lot of fun. But I could see that game struggling in, like, the single-player experience. This lady and her friggin' Dark Moon blade, man. Oh, she's gonna come get me. Or not. She decided to mid-roll. That's why you don't mid-roll, lady. I know, it's not your choice. It's whoever created you. God, she's just hiding behind that parrying dagger this whole time. Parry that. Because you can't parry a heavy leaping attack. Oh, God. God dang it. I'm not even going to be able to get to Gwendolyn trying to use this bandit's knife. Alright, well, at least she didn't die. At least I didn't kill her and then she died and I wouldn't be able to warp from here. I'd probably be just as fast if I just ran down there from here instead of going all the way back to Chamber of the Princess, but oh well. Blue Kingdom, you love it, to be honest. You love what? Me using this bandit's knife and get my ass kicked by everything? If I would have had Sunlight Blade on from the start, I would have won that fight. But I didn't. Oh, you love Portal. You love Portal solo? Like I said, I've never played Portal by myself. I just did a little bit co-op with my brother once, and it was a lot of fun. But I figured the playing the game with a friend was part of that, thoroughly enjoying it. Welcome back, Jericho. Pineapple Cat as well. You think it was Dina that had good drawings. Yeah, I'm not really ever sure what happened to Dina. She decided to take off one day, and I never really knew why. But, you know, stuff happens. No buff for you this time, lady who I'm sure has a name, but I don't know it. Ouch. Ow. Dang, she's still deadly. Even without that Dark Moon Blade. Okay. I didn't fail that time. There was absolutely no point in me killing her because I bet I can't even pick up the Firekeeper Soul. I probably have one of her Firekeeper Souls in my bottomless box, and I have another one on me. Yep, I can't even take it with me. It's a waste. Pineapple Cat, you say you scrolled for 5 years, then just use text search. Ah. Blue Kingdom, you say after all this time you're still around. I'm glad, Blue Kingdom. I'm glad that you haven't lost interest in watching my streams. I try to be good at streaming. I talk to you guys the whole time. I still can't believe that there's so many streamers out there who, like, sit in silence instead of talking to their audience. It's so bizarre to me. Because you say that lady doesn't have a name, actually, besides that Dark Moon Lady title. Oh, really? So she's just Anne Orlando Firekeeper. Interesting. Well, Master, wondering if I could go overkill with one of the bosses with your Crystal Demon's Great Axe you gave me and use Power Within and Sunlight Blade? Can you put Sunlight Blade on a crystal weapon? I'm not really sure. I could do it to Pinwheel, probably one-shot him. Pineapple Cat, you think that I'm a dank streamer. Well, I appreciate that you think so.
Heretic.
Little Master saying yes, you can. Okay, good to know, good to know.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Ooh, punish me, Daddy. Furious Weasel, you're donating 5 more pounds. Thank you so much for that. Say, personally, I'm your favorite streamer. You're so happy to see me back. Also, love the new look, by the way. Have more money. Well, thank you so much for the generous donations, Furious Weasel. And, yeah, I will probably have hair on my face these days because I acquired a girlfriend and she likes facial hairs. So that's why I decided to grow it, even though my hair grows at a pathetic rate. Oh, this fight is going to take forever, guys. If I can actually bleed out Gwendolyn, though, I'd be amazed. Heck yeah, donation hype, Pineapple Cat. And yeah, Gwendolyn said, let thine atonement for thy penalties... What did she say? Let thine atonement? No. Let thee atone? I don't know what the hell they said, man. Something about atoning for my felonies. Well, Master, you also think I'm awesome. Thanks. Say that I'm the reason you've enjoyed Dark Souls as much as you have. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear it. I don't know. I definitely would not have enjoyed Dark Souls as much as I have if it wasn't for streaming and having you guys all be here to experience the game with me. And I've learned a lot from streaming. Like, so many little things that you guys have told me about or been like, hey, why are you doing this? You know that you can do that? And it's like, no, I didn't know I could do that. Saku just say, acquired a girlfriend. Bullet 2019. Yup. Jericho say, challenge, get to the end of the hallway. Dude, I might end up there just from trying to kill Gwendolyn regularly with this friggin' bandit's knife. I don't know why I haven't been two-handing it the whole time. Oh, I just made him bleed, though. I mean, we could go to the end of the hallway. Oh, gosh. I'm pretty sure it gets extremely easy once you get down there, because all of Gwendolyn's attacks are, like, frontward facing, so if you just manage to get behind them, there's really no chance. Yeah, I can make Gwendolyn bleed without too much difficulty, actually. What do you know? Blue Kingdom, we say all lies. The truth is that you hit puberty, or puberty came and hit you all at once. Yeah, it was just the second coming of puberty. That's what happened. Dawn, you're making a hunter? Well, a hunter must hunt. I don't know if I want to chase Gwendolyn all the way to the end of the hallway. I mean, we could, but chances are I'm going to accidentally get myself killed. Keep it moving, Gwendolyn. Let's just do it. And I will hopefully not accidentally get myself killed. Keep it moving, Gwendolyn. These ones I have to, like, hide. I should probably bring out my crest shield for the sake of blocking magic attacks. Looking at me say, like that scene in Spider-Man where he doesn't need his glasses and you're like, whoa, I have face pubes. Yeah, that's exactly what it was like, Blue Kingdom. It was like Spider-Man discovering the hairs growing out of his fingers. It was like that, but with my face. Yeah, try to shoot your bow at me. It'd be so awesome if the Dark Moon Bow actually shot like that. I can't see the end of the hallway yet. At least I don't think I can. I might be able to. It's hard to tell. I think I can see the end of it. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. Yeah, I've only done it once before, and it wasn't even intentional. It kind of just happened. Now I'm just trying to make it happen. Pineapple Cat, you say Bullet is daddy, though? Yeah, that's because all the your mom jokes I make. Keep it moving, Gwendolyn. We'll get there eventually. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the hallway up there. It's really not all that far away at this point. Which is interesting. It still cracks me up that there's an end to this hallway and an actual, like, reachable in a not crazy amount of time. Like, I could see if there was an end to this hallway, but you'd be like, you'd have to run for 1,000 hours. Like, there's just nothing anybody's ever actually going to do. But the fact that it's, like, reachable. I think at most, Gwendolyn will teleport, like, 3 more times before I'm there. Alright, cut it out with this magic attack so I can move, would you? Yeah, go shooting the bow. Thank you very much. See you when you're up ahead. Yeah, because that is most definitely the end up there. Oh god, that's scary. If that would have got around my shield, I probably would have died. Not that one. Not when I'm this close. Maybe I was wrong about the 3 teleport thing. Oh god, that was scary. I shouldn't have tried to dodge that. I should have, like, dodged through it like I did. I should have dodged to the side. I keep getting hit and stuff. I'm, like, right here at the end, but I'm still getting hit. Okay, I think Gwendolyn's gonna teleport one more time back, and then it'll be the very end. Will they? Yep. There they are at the end of the hallway. I can't exactly remember what happens when you get all the way behind them. Oh, they spin? What? This is weird. What's going on? This is so weird. I don't remember Gwendolyn spinning around like this. What? Snaky. Okay, so you would run. Ow! You would run for 1K hours to get to that behind Gwendolyn? And telling me not to murder them. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I made it all the way here. It's either I murder Gwendolyn or Gwendolyn murders me. What if Gwendolyn had a physical attack where all the snakes, like, attacked you? What if Gwendolyn could grab you and, you know, like, you'd get all wrapped up in the snakes and they bit the crap out of you? That'd be cool. We're probably wondering how I kept him still? Oh, I ran to the end of the hallway. Look, it's the end. There's no more hallway to go. I just ran and ran and ran until we made it all the way to the end. Look, you can barely see the fog wall all the way down there. There's just like one little gray blip. It's probably even harder to see on the stream. Alright. I think I'm gonna kill Gwendolyn now before I accidentally end up dead. Richard Hall, you didn't know you could do this? Yeah, I mean, that's practically why I did it on the stream. It's just because I figured there'd be some people who had no idea that this could even happen. You always thought it went on forever. It's supposed to seem like it goes on forever. I think I've had enough, though, guys. I think I'm going to kill Gwendolyn now. Can only hang out here at the end of the hallway for so long. I would probably do it for longer if I could just, like, hang out behind them and I wouldn't have to worry about getting killed at all. I'd be like, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and just hang out behind Gwendolyn the whole time. But since I actually have to stay active in order to not get myself murdered, I think I'm just going to end this. So, see you later, Gwendolyn. It was good to know ya. Oh god, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. Whew.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, eternal curse upon thee.
It's probably the longest I've ever fought Gwendolyn before, though. I don't know why I didn't bother with watching the second cutscene. I was like, skip it. I should be able to level up now. That'll be another level into dexterity, I think, or maybe it'll be another into strength. Another into strength. How many levels? Only 9? 9 more levels? That doesn't seem right. Wasn't I just at 12? 6 plus 5. Oh, yeah. That's 11. I'm dumb. Alright, off to Priscilla. And then after Priscilla is dead, I'm pretty sure that's every last optional boss. Except for the DLC, of course. Because the DLC is technically optional, but I am most definitely going to go to the DLC. But first, Priscilla. You could use a life hunt scythe against Priscilla. I've done that before. Furious Weasley say the maddest challenge is the Pinwheel Gauntlet. Stay for as long as you can in the pinwheel fight without killing him or his clones. I mean, if it was at stage 1 where there's only 2 clones, that wouldn't be so bad. If it was at stage 2 where there's like 6 clones, now that would be very difficult. Or I guess he does make more than 2 clones. In stage 1. He only makes 2 at a time, though, I'm pretty sure. This cutscene always makes me think of Super Mario 64. Well, Master, say that you give up on using the Dark Sword to kill Gwyn. I don't blame you for that. You're bringing in your occult Claymore. Do it up. Colt Claymore is probably going to rock him. Reverse my humanity just because, I don't know. I like being human. What can I say? Oh man, I don't mess around in the painted world. I don't know. The painted world, like, I got sick of going through this place after a while because I've been through the painted world so many times and it's kind of a huge pain in the butt, and once you know that, or once you stop caring about the loot that's in this area, there's really no reason to take your time through it. So I just rush through this place now. Okay, I gotta kill this one though. This is the only bone wheel that's down here that I actually have to kill. And I'm gonna do it with this. Why am I still using this freaking thieves knife? I don't know, or whatever the heck it's called. Bandit's knife, that's it. Alright, you roll into this room, you spin this bad boy. Lol Master, do you think an occult claymore would be better for Gwyn than a fire claymore, though? Because isn't he weak to fire? Alright, yeah, I get it. The doors are open. Now let me out of this crazy death trap of a room. Woohoo! Hot on my tail. But we are out safely. The door to Priscilla is open. So let's go in there. Fine, okay, say this area is where all the no death runs end. No, I've gotten better at getting through there alive. Holy crap. Something somebody just told me. That is really unfortunate. My girlfriend just told me that her phone bill is over $200. Holy crap. I guess it's because her last payment was late, but she wasn't informed of that. Ow. This guy is a pain in my butt. Get out of the way, fatty. God dang. Alright. Ow, I'm gonna get killed by these friggin' arrows. That was close. Still got Big Man chasing after me. Hopefully he doesn't crush me after I walk into here. Okay, he did not. I am safe. Safely in the Priscilla room. Little Master say Colt Claymore would do way more damage than Fire Claymore. Oh. Oh, you'd say especially with 77 Faith? Jesus, 77 Faith. Alright, so I wonder, what weapon do you guys think I should use against Priscilla? Any weapon in the game. Because I don't want to keep using this bandit's knife. I want to use something else. So you guys should let me know. Alright, hopefully I'll be done texting. We'll see. Oh god, Furious Weasel. You gotta say Broken Straight Sword. Really? Fine, but I'm using buffs. I'm using buffs. I don't care. I'll do Broken Straight Sword, but I'm using buffs, man. Omesh thinks Great Low Great Sword. Panam kept saying Black Knight Axe. I'll do this, and I'm using buffs though. Like I'm not forcing myself to not use buffs. Justin say still no Spooky Blade. Spooky Blade is so bad. Ghost Blade is like and it's the dagger, so you gotta sit there and like the way you swing at him. Those would be the sound effects I'll make while swinging it. Where the heck is my Pyromancy Flame? Oh, there it was. I saw it. Somehow I scrolled right past that without noticing. Alright. Let's do this, Priscilla. See, it'll actually be totally doable with these buffs. It's all because of Lightning Blade. Yeah, she like appeared on my screen for a second before it showed her invisible. Like it was like right up in my face. Where's she at? Oh, well, okay. I wasn't expecting a second swing. MCAN, you think I should use the power of positivity? Yeah, I'll just won't kill Priscilla. I'll be nice and positive. This thing does like no poise damage, does it? Because that's what makes her show up, isn't it? Has to do with poise. Justin, you're wondering if it's worse than the Broken Straight Sword? Arguably, yes, because you can't buff Ghost Blade with Sunlight Blade like I have Broken Straight Sword buffed. Ghost Blade is unbuffable unless you use some type of unintended method. I ran out of Sunlight Blade, though. It already ran out, and she's just been invisible this whole time. Pineapple say I should have kept the egg to do poise damage. Yeah, and then I'd never be able to level up because it's taken half of my friggin' souls. No, thank you. If I can hit her with one of these, I'm not going to feel bad that I did it. Aw, I missed. I was really hoping so. Show yourself, Priscilla. God, why she gotta stay invisible like the whole time? I used to think it was like a how much health she had left thing, but I'm pretty sure it does have to do with poise. And she moves around in the strangest of ways when she swings her weapon. I'm doing a pretty decent job of staying on her. Oh, well, I jinxed myself. Staying invisible like the whole time. I'm surprised I've been able to hit her as much as I have. A lot of times I struggle while fighting her while she's invisible. The most annoying part is not being able to see any of her attacks coming. And she's dead. She was invisible the whole time. I didn't even know she was gonna die like that. I thought she would show up eventually. Well, Master, I thought that Great Lord Greatsword dealt less poise damage than Claymore, right? Well, that's semi-true. Yeah, it seemed like that while fighting Gwyn. It was harder to stun him with it. I had to hit him like 3 times to stun him with it. Meanwhile, with Claymore, I only had to hit him twice. Final Kate, wondering if the death counter is still at 6, or did I die more? I'm pretty sure it's at 6. I don't think I died anymore. I might have. Same, Chosen Undead. Same. Alright, cool. Let's go place the Lord Vessel. Oh. I'm happy I killed the Firekeeper. Now I get to run back to Sen's Fortress to use the bonfire. Little Master, say the Great Lord's Greatsword R2 actually does more than Claymore, and it is really strong but slow. Can't remember exactly what it is. Isn't it? Don't you do like some kind of two-handed slam? Snowbeaver, when if I've played the Resident Evil 2 remake. I have not. Hey, Danny McFabulous, how you doing? Say, hope I'll stream for a bit longer. You couldn't make it earlier. Oh, that's fine. I still will be streaming a little bit longer. I have all the Lord Souls to collect, as well as the DLC to go through, and then, of course, Gwyn. But I have already killed all of the optional bosses and all of the bosses before the Lord Souls. So, all that's left is Lord Souls and DLC. And like I said, of course, Gwyn. Get out of my way, you stinking stunk. I forgot I'm still using this broken straight sword. Fine, okay, so I'm going until I beat the game, right? Yep, I'll be going until I beat the game. So to Firelink Shrine we go. Let's go place this bad boy. Little Master, say the R2 is similar to Demon's Great Machete's R2, but faster because it's a great sword and not an ultra great sword. Yeah, I think I remember it. It's like you do a two-handed slam thing. Yeah, yeah. You slam it right into the ground. Yeah. I recall. I meant to change my armor quite some time ago because I can wear way better stuff than this and still be fast rolling. I can throw on Havel's gauntlets and leggings and still be fast rolling, for Pete's sake. So let's do that. I'll place this here Lord Vessel. Just pull it right out of my pocket. Whoop. Giant bowl. But guys, look at all this arm space I have. I used to not be able to do this on my streams. I would have my green screen wasn't very big, so I would have the camera, it was like a smaller box, so it wouldn't, the shot was just smaller. I would do like 960 by 720 instead of 1280 by 720. But now I actually have it as 1280 by 720. Look at all this arm space. Ooh, I don't get my hands chopped off. Okay, say we don't need arms, we need cats. Well, Cornelius is sitting on the casting couch. There he is. You see him? See him sitting there on the casting couch right next to Pikachu? And that yoga ball that I threw up there for some reason? My brother and his wife left a yoga ball when they moved out of here, and I don't know what to do with it. I just kind of kick it around. Okay. Lord Vessel is placed. Who do we want to go after first? Let's just get the crappy one out of the way. Let's go take care of Seath. I do not like dealing with Seath. Furious Weasley say that Cornelius is an amazing lad of a cat. He is. No, I'm really happy that I was able to keep him, because I like that cat a lot. Him and I get along. We got similar souls, just completely different physical bodies. He's a grumpy little a-hole, just like me. Richard Hall, I wonder if I still got my Foster's Home cheese behind me. No, that was a different room. I still live in that same house, but I've moved into the basement, which is a very nice walkout basement, and got my own bathroom and everything. It's great. So I do still have that shirt, and it is still hanging on a wall, but not like it was the last time I streamed. Pineapple Cat, you say that Cornelius makes the stream 100% better every second he is shown. Yeah, well, he was sick of me moving around a whole bunch. He decided he'd rather go lay on the couch. I still am, like, sad that Gwyn's sword isn't on fire, because that would have been an amazing touch. Ow! Thank you, Poise, though. I'm just gonna keep my health nice and topped off, or not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drink up now. It's gonna come ramming at me probably. I'll just roll right through it, or not. Okay. I'm lucky I'm not dead yet. My god, I am struggling against this thing. Alright, is he gonna try to charge me again? Down it goes. On to the next one. Richard Hawley saying I'm not a Seath fan. It's not so much fighting Seath himself. It's just this whole ordeal of having to get killed and breaking out of prison. I'm not into... It's more the Duke's Archives than Seath. I don't really mind fighting Seath. It's kind of a weak boss fight, but it's really not so bad. It's not as bad as people act like it is. But the Duke's Archives I'm not that into. I just wanted to kill those guys so I could sit at this bonfire in case I do happen to die. The man you say, remember when we played with the Gravekeeper online in the remaster and fought and destroyed a bunch of people? I'm not sure I do remember that, the man. You and I played together once? And something with Gravelording happened? I haven't really messed with Gravelords that much. I mean, I've done a little bit of Gravelording myself, but not a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I do remember that, the man. I'm sorry. What's your name on Steam? Richard Hall, you're wondering why I don't feed my Gwyn souls, etc. to Frompt on your next playthrough, even if it's off stream. Leveling up a few times before your next stream can't hurt, you'd suppose. Because I like having a collection, that's why. I got 16 souls of Gwyn. What am I going to give these up? I'm not as attached to all the other ones as I am attached to the ones of Gwyn, but I think I still want to keep them too. It's a nice little collection. The man you say, it was in the DLC area after Artorias. Yeah, what's your name on Steam, the man? Maybe that'll help jog my memory? Are you sure it was me? Because I also haven't really done all that much PvP in... Oops, I didn't mean to throw a Sunlight Blade at that thing. Or Sunlight Spear. Like, I've done a little bit of PvP in Ulasil, but I got sick and tired of it pretty quick. Too much Hornet Ring going on over there. Alright, I'm glad that heavy attack killed it. I was worried it wasn't going to. Got the broken pendant, so we'll be able to go to the DLC when I want to. Ooh, thank you, chair, because I dodged at the wrong time. The man you say you don't remember what your name was, it might have been Y or something like that. It's like vaguely familiar. I'm sorry that I don't have a clear memory of this, the man. I wish I did, so I could reminisce on it a little bit more with you. Say, it was you had the +10 fire claymore, and you had the falchion. I think I did have a +10 fire claymore for a little while. I typically go with the lightning ones, but I think there was a build or two where I also had the fire one. Lowmaster say that you've been using Great Lord Greatsword a lot recently, and you feel like it's really underrated. It's actually really good. I don't know. I think it's all right. Like, there's not necessarily anything wrong with it, but I would prefer, like, I just like Claymore so much better. Like, when it comes to greatswords, it's like, why would I use any other greatsword besides Claymore unless I'm just messing around? All right, so let's not throw on let's not forget to throw on a Ring of Sacrifice, just so that when I die, I don't leave 260,000 souls as well as 98 humanities on the floor of this room. Little Master say it's almost as good as Claymore, but for some different reasons. I don't know. That's the same rolling attack as like it's got the same rolling attack as like a Black Knight sword. And I'm pretty sure this sprinting attack is pretty standard for great swords. A lot of great swords have that attack. I mean, I guess the R2 can be useful at times, but for the most part, not really. It's not bad, like I said. There's like nothing wrong with the weapon. It's just, I feel like there's weapons that have more right going on with them. Does that even make sense? I kind of just equipped it because I was checking out the R2 on it, and I didn't take it back off. Just because I'm fine with greatswords. Don't even know why I'm fighting these guys. Because I'm just going to use a homeward bone after I pick up the key. So I might as well just let them be. Get that grass crest shield on my back. Love having that fast stamina regeneration. Don't even have to think about it. It's just like back instantly. Alright, 2 hits for these things. That's good. If there's any more than that, I would have an issue. Oh, I guess it doesn't even matter if they drop humanities. It's not like I'm going to be able to pick them up. You know what? Let's make it so I can pick one up. Get that soft humanity count back up to 99. Makes a world of a difference, okay? That little bit of resistance I just gained. Oh. I'm surprised I hit them both with that second swing. I was expecting to have to swing again to kill the one that was more up front. Alright, and how many we still got down here? 4? Okay. Ooh, I think I hit all of them with that. Any humanities? Hey, 1 humanity. That's all I needed. Perfect. Back to being maxed out. Climb up this ladder. I'm going to shut off that awful noise as soon as I can. Goodbye. Don't want to listen to that for any longer than I have to. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the lightning over here, man serpents. Or I guess you're like a man cobra. A woman cobra. Ow, I am almost dead. I probably should have drank an Estus flask, but I was like, backstab? Woohoo. Okay, let's get some health back. Ouch. For some reason I was expecting that not to hit me. Okay, 1 down. This other one will be easy peasy without his buddy. Oh, he can't parry a bite. He can parry this, though. And down he goes. Alright. Let me grab that key. Key has been grabbed. Use a homeward bone to get me back up to the bonfire. Lowmaster say that this weapon almost has the same stat requirement as Claymore. Worse scaling, but much more base damage. To compensate for that, it actually has more AR. Or it actually has more AR than Claymore at 40/40. I don't even know what the stats are to equip this thing. 20-10, so that would be like 15 strength, 10 dex in order to two-hand it. I think Claymore I typically have like, it'll be like 12 strength that I think I typically have for that. So yeah, it is only a little bit more, 3 levels. I don't know. I'm not as into the moveset though. Like it's very reminiscent of the Black Knight Swords moveset in my opinion. It's got like the same it's got the same rolling attack where you do that like overhead chop thing, which I don't think is as desirable in PvP especially compared to Claymore's like poke. And then it's got like a slow, powerful R2, just like the Black Knight Sword does. I hate how he's still standing right there and you can't hit him because he's teleporting away. It's such a joke. Got all the way over here with his little dinky amount of health. Now he's dead. Can't touch this punk. Screw you and your bow. Get out of here. Alright. Let's go rotate the elevator. Not really an elevator. I meant to say staircase. For some reason I said elevator. Hello. Goodbye. Lowmaster say, sure, you can go Fire, Lightning, Chaos if you want. But if you go standard path and your strength dex is 40 or less, then Great Lord Greatsword stronger choice if you're low level. Yeah. I don't know. I practically always go lightning with my weapons just because it's so easy to do. I don't have to collect any, I don't really have to collect anything but Titanite chunks in the slab. I don't have to go get any fancy embers or anything. So that's typically why I go lightning. It's just because I'm lazy. Lowmaster said, you have a PvP character using a Great Lord Greatsword, and it's only SL20? Jesus. It is a low level. Where are you trying to do your invasions at? The Undead Burg? Or like the Parish, probably, would be it. Alright, I've made it to the bonfire. Now we can get to Seath. Let's go murder that fool. Or in the Undead Parish. Got decent activity going on there in the Undead Parish, or no? Because I've always debated, like, doing that, but I don't know. I've never really put much thought into doing a significantly low-level build. Like, level 40 has been, like, the lowest I've gone, I'm pretty sure. But I always figure that the Undead Parish / Burg would be just as inactive as Anorlando seems to be sometimes. Say you do so much more damage than anyone you invade there? I bet you do, Lowmaster. I bet you do. Say you do have a Claymore +4, though, if you want to play more fair. I always like doing that as well. Like, sometimes you just absolutely wreck everybody with a weapon. Or not, like, everybody, but you might invade somebody who, like, they hit you and do like 1/10 of your health, and then you hit them and you do like 3/4 of their health, and you're like, okay, let me make this a little bit more fair, because they're gonna have to hit me 10 times to kill me, and I'm gonna have to hit them twice. So you kind of keep a weapon with you that's just to dumb yourself down a little bit. Say it's an unupgraded Great Lord Greatsword as well. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't want to have anything too powerful, otherwise you're not going to be able to connect with anybody. Alright, get over the crystals there, would you? Thank you very much. Okay. Make sure I don't fall off this invisible path. I have not. Perfect. I remember way back in the day that always felt so scary. And I have been having bad luck with keeping these friggin' clams out of the boss room recently. A lot of times I go in there, initiate the fight, and then I just quit and load back in and go right back into the boss room just so that there's not clams in there. Because whenever I start it with this cutscene, these clams always get in here. Like, I bet 2 of them got in here this time. Little Master say sorry for taking over the chat, by the way. That's alright, man. I kind of want to use Power Within, but I guess I won't. Did I ever put my ring back on? Oh yeah, of course I did, otherwise I'd still be mid-rolling. Yeah, let's see. I bet there's clams in here. And that, what makes it difficult is they'll, like, go through Seath. Yeah, see, like that. Like, they don't even need to actually avoid him. You could be attacking Seath, and all of a sudden a clam will come phasing out of his belly and start attacking you, and it's like, really? I kind of just want to kill off the clam first, otherwise this is going to be way more difficult than it needs to be. But a lot of times if I just focus on Seath, he'll end up killing off the clam for me, which is nice. He totally just swung with the wrong hand, though. And luckily this thing stuns that clam in 1 hit. Alright, sweet, it got hit by that. Ow, so did I. That didn't feel so great, Seath, I gotta say. Alright, no more clam for me to deal with. At least there was only 1, not 2, like I was worried there was going to be. Okay, he's doing that attack. I need to run. Run, 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 Chosen Undead. Oh, there's no way. There's no way! Alright, I actually did. Wow. I thought for sure that was going to get to me. But I made it out. That's why I don't usually attack the stomach, is because he'll do that huge AoE attack quite often if you attack the stomach like this. Whoa. Ow. 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 Alright, it's all good. But you deal extra damage if you hit him right here. Oops. Helps if you actually hit him, though. I think I'll be able to kill him here. Oh, he's trying. And he's dead. Whew. Just in the nick of time, too. See you later, Seath. Thank you for, like, the 200,000 souls I'll probably get. Something like that. How many do I get? 150. Weak. Alright, I'm gonna go after Nito next, so let's go to the Firelink Shrine. Still gotta take down Pinwheel, too. Final Cat, you say you're eating, that's why you're not talking? That's fine, man, no worries. Enjoy your meal. Hopefully I can give some quality entertainment for you to eat to. You gonna tell me I'm a sorry fool? I don't even know why. I guess just because I placed the Lord Vessel without talking to him, I just jumped down right in front of him. Lol Master say now that you have 2 monitors though, you will never look back again. It's so useful. Wish it wasn't so late. Oh yeah, no, having multiple monitors is amazing. You really don't need any more than 2 though. I've thought about hooking up a 3rd one, but then it's like, why would I even bother? Once upon a time, I had 3 monitors and 2 computers set up on this desk. I had 1 computer with 2 monitors and a 2nd computer set up that just had the 1. But I actually have the 2nd computer set up on, like, set up in front of a TV in front of my bed now, so I can use my computer while laying in bed if I want to. Sometimes you just don't want to sit in your chair. Sometimes it's like the middle of the night and you're like, I don't want to get up, but I kind of want to look at a YouTube video. And my phone isn't really all that great, so mobile isn't really an option for me mostly. I mean, like, it is, but I don't like using my phone for things because I need a better phone. I'm not even sure what I have. Some old as dirt, I'm pretty sure. Dawn, you're currently farming the undead berg for Titanite shards and souls, and this is the most boring thing you've ever done. I've done that a good number of times. It's a good thing to do. Because, I mean, you can buy the Titanite shards, but I assume you know that, because who wouldn't? You're just looking for Titanite shards, and then, wow, I can't believe I almost died right there. You're also collecting souls to buy Titanite shards with. Sometimes I like summoning Leroy just to take care of these bone wheels and stuff down here for me. I actually didn't mean to roll right there. How did I just get hit? Are you serious? One of these things hit me. Alright, cool. Even just the Great Lightning Spear kills it. That skeleton's probably just going to get back up, though, the chump. Alright, you know what? It doesn't seem to want to let me lock on to the other one. Like, I'm trying, but nothing's happened, so I'm just going to... Oh, great. I bumped it out of the way. Alright. To Pinwheel we go. Yes, Blue Kingdom, YouTube cough. Little Master say Great Lord Greatswords R2 can actually be sometimes useful in PvP for mind games. Because you can turn mid-animation. Oh, it's one of those where you can, like... That. Those are tricky. Dawn, you say you're in the area before Taurus Demon. You're at 6k souls, though at level 10, so it's decent. Okay, Dawn, whatever. I don't know why you're doing that. I don't know why you would try to collect shards before you can even get to Andre. Can the other dude who's like in the Firelink Shrine even upgrade your stuff? Well, I should say the R2 is almost a guarantee hit after backstab. It has to be frame perfect rolling away from it. That's brutal. I should have watched the cutscene. I regretted skipping it as soon as I did. I haven't watched a lot of these cutscenes in a long time for some reason. Took down the clones just because I don't want them messing with me. Get over your Pinwheel. Just making more clones, but I think I'm just going to keep damaging him because when he gets into phase 2, he'll make those 2 clones disappear. Like that. Ow. Burns me, and then he moved, so I didn't get to hit him with my attack. I hope this kills him. Well, them, I suppose. Alright, down goes Pinwheel, but, I mean, that's expected. Little Master, you say when you get to Andre, you'll have farmed so much, you'll have at least 10 Titanite charge, and you'll already be level 25 or so. Hey, whatever floats your boat, I guess. I typically wait to start the farming until I get to Andre. But, you do you, man. Tomb of the Giants. I've actually kind of lost my ability to go through here in the dark because I've been doing it with a lantern a lot recently. Not so much this entrance. This entrance I practically always do without a lantern, but the rest of this. Watch, I'm gonna say that though, and then I'm gonna run through it like flawlessly. After Nito's dead, I should be able to level up again though, so that's exciting. And then I'll have 45 strength and 45 dex. Ooh, I hate that thing. I hate those things so much, man. These goddamn giant skeletons that crawl on all fours. I just almost fell off the edge there. I don't know if you saw that, but I was dangerously close. Alright, I should be able to drop down here. Oh, I dropped right on one of those four-legged bone things. And the bonfire will already be lit, so I'll actually be able to sit at it. Hooray. I'm human, so Leroy is going to invade. So that's nice. I always hate when I forget to turn human and then Leroy doesn't invade. It makes me sad. Alright, I did just fine going through there in the dark. What do you know? Muscle memory is a beautiful thing. Alright. Bring it on. Leroy? I forgot his name for a second. I didn't remember it till it popped back up. That was kind of cheap. Alright, well, I guess I probably could have made that more of a fight, but I just decided to stun lock him instead because I'm an a-hole, apparently. Oh well. 20,000 souls for me. Don't mind if I do. I'm surprised this Titanite lizard didn't run off and vanish already. Typically it does. Some twinkling Titanite. Just one, though. Nope. Alright, so what I'm gonna do at Nito is... You know what? I'll just take the whole boss fight using the Artorias straight sword. Heck with it. Let's do it. That way, I might be able to wear the wolf ring as well, so I don't have to worry about getting stunned by the funky bunch so much. But I'm gonna use the Artorias straight sword so I can kill the funky bunch and they'll actually stay dead. I don't want them getting back up, because that'll make this boss fight so much harder than it needs to be. Sometimes I do it for fun, but I'm not feeling that today. So let's just do the whole fight with the Artorias straight sword. And like I said, I might be able to give myself some more poise here. Okay, that is going to make me mid-roll. What if I lose the shield? Lose the shield, I'm still mid-roll. Okay, so I will just wear the witch's gloves then. And I'll give myself the crest shield, because there are magic attacks that go off. And I'm going to use Power Within right when I get down there, I guess. You know what? I'll use Power Within up here. And then I'll go down there. I'm all out of Estus. It's gone. Wakey wakey, Nito. Dang, 6:30 already. Time flies when you're streaming Dark Souls. Okay, he didn't start off with a screaming attack. I appreciate that, Nito. Where's your friends? Get over here. Alright, 2 skeletons are dead already. Just have the one more to deal with. Down he goes. Alright, Funky Bunch is taken care of already. Just me and Papa Nito now. I mean, there's still those giants, but I typically don't worry about the giant skeletons, because I can just fight Nito in this small area here. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't use just this weapon. God dang, the damage is poor. I thought, especially with Power Within, it'd be better than this. This is just bad. That's why I chose the Crest Shield, so I can block that magic attack like it's nothing. I don't know if I'm going to have the patience to do this with this Artorias straight sword. Maybe I will. There's not that much left in the fight anyway, already. I've got him like more than a third of his health down. And if I feel like casting Power Within again, I can. I got multiple casts with me for exactly that reason, so I don't have just the one. Because I knew I'd end up in situations where it's going to run out, and I'm going to want more. Doing more of the magic. Nito is nothing after you take down his buddies. He's doing more magic. Just keep blocking it. Alright, Power Within is out. Yeah, I'm gonna reapply. There we go. You're nothing, Nito. You're just a pile of bones. Just a little bit more. He's only got 3 health sections left. Make that 2. What? Network connection lost. Returning to title menu. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The fight was almost over. Are you kidding me? Let's just... Alright. I'm just gonna make it stay offline so that doesn't happen again. Oh, I'm so upset. Little Master say the game didn't want me to use that weapon because it sucks so much. Yeah, but I was almost done using it. And now I only have 1 cast of power within left and all my Estus flasks did not get replenished. Alright, let's see. Here is that. I just scroll down a little bit. Okay, okay. I'm gonna use this weapon just to kill the homies again. And then once Nito's homies are dead, I'm switching weapons. Pineapple Cat, you think I should use the notched whip? No, 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 I'm gonna use that on the Demon Fire Sage. I'm heading there next, don't worry. Wait, where are the skeletons are still dead? Whoa! I've never... I thought for sure the skeletons would be back. That's crazy, the skeletons are still dead. That's awesome. Alright, well, time for you to go, Papa Nito. I'm bringing out the big guns. You swinging a second time? Wow. I don't think I saw that at all last time. Am I doing 750 per swing? I am doing 750 per swing. That's kind of nasty. And that's just the regular R1. Dang, son. Ooh, is this gonna kill me? Oh no, it does like no damage. What am I thinking? I was thinking how much it brings down my stamina is how much damage it was gonna do to my health, but that's not it. Alright, there we go. Nito is down. I should be able to level up now. Where's the bonfire gonna show up at? I want to run on top of it. Oh, this should launch me up in the air pretty good. Whoop! I love doing that. Little Master say that just happened to you as well. Probably something to do with Steam. Perhaps, perhaps. I was having that happen like crazy on my PS4 the other day, though. Alright, so I'll be able to level up. Dexterity to 45. Only 10 more levels and all my stats will be 50 except for resistance. I cannot wait. Alright, so now we need to head to the Bed of Chaos. I didn't even see a flying hand. Hello, Tristan. Welcome to the stream. You're glad I'm not dead. I'm glad I'm not dead as well. Sorry I left you guys in the dark for so long, but I am back to give you guys some quality streams once again. Look, I got a nice looking green screen. Isn't this like the best looking stream of mine that you've ever seen? There's no graininess. It's well lit. It might not sound the best. I haven't really, like the microphone audio, it might be... Does it sound echoey at all? I don't know. I made like a little fort of foam around my microphone, but I want to make a whole fort of foam around my desk. But I need to actually like construct some sort of frame for the foam to sit in order to do that. Right now I just kind of have it stacked up. Will Master say firebomb strat? No, I'm not going to do that against Bed of Chaos. I don't know. I'm not going to keep using Claymore either because I've just done it too much. I don't know. I just use too much Claymore. So I like force myself to use something else. You know what? I don't think Justin is still here. But Justin was talking about the Ghost Blade. Let's use a Ghost Blade. I'm feeling the Ghost Blade right now. I'm only going to use it for a little bit. It's basically going to... I'm basically just going to use Ghost Blade to kill this lesser Capra Demon as well as Kirk. Because I'm going to be using the Notched Whip against the Demon Fire Sage. I decided that towards the beginning of this stream. You know what? Fighting this guy with this thing is kind of lame. Because it's like, I don't know, the lesser Capra Demon isn't really tough at all. And like, this is just going to take time. He's not even halfway dead yet. Just take one of these and get out of here, would you? You're still alive? Really? This should kill him, though. There we go. Alright. It should be a lot more interesting against Kirk. I'll try not to do nothing but parry him, because it's so easy to just parry Kirk. Hey, Justin is still here, and yep, I'm using that Ghost Blade, finally. Which also, let me throw in Hevel's Gauntlets. Can I still fast roll? What about without the shield? Can I still fast roll? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I won't be parrying very easily without a shield. Hello, Caustic Demon. You say, man, you were wondering what happened to me. I'm sorry that I was gone for so long, man. Say, good to have you back, and you were loving that beard, bro. You look so different. I really don't think I look all that different, but I guess I've had facial hair on my face for the past, like, 2 months. Alright, so I'm going to kill this thing real quick so I can have a nice little battle arena with Kirk. Should be down here in no time. Kirk was vanquished? What? What happened to Kirk? Okay, well, I guess I'm not fighting Kirk using the Ghost Blade, because he killed himself. I'm disappointed. I was excited for that. I was excited. You know what? I can do that later. I can do that later because Kirk will show up again. Yeah, alright, alright. I just gotta remember, Ghost Blade against Kirk when he shows up. But for now, it is the Notched Whip. There he is. Oh, that's Guardian's Tail. Notched Whip. There we go. Let's go back to the fingerless gloves. And yeah, I'll keep Crush Shield. Justin, you say the lack of damage is what makes it so spoopy? Yeah, that is what makes the Ghost Blade spoopy, is the lack of damage. Little Master say maybe Centipede Demon. What? Oh, Centipede. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Justin, you say you're not talking much because you're studying for your final? Sorry? That's alright, man. Little Master say rest in peace, Barbed Sword. Yeah, I mean, I already have one fully upgraded, so I think I'll be alright. Richard Hall, you're saying that Kirk fell? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was trying to chase me down that cliff and he didn't do such a good job. I wish I was looking. Caustic say I usually have the baby face like you, but you can't grow any facial hair. Dude, mine grows so slowly. Oh god. Like, I trimmed it for the first time last night. And it wasn't all that long before that. It took me freaking 2.5 months. Low match say Centipede Demon using Crystal Demon's Axe with the Overkill strat. Okay, I can do that. That's actually a good choice of boss, because I don't really enjoy fighting the Centipede Demon very much. The issue with me, or for me with it, is the freaking screen shake, man. Why does the screen gotta shake so much while fighting the Centipede Demon? It's the absolute worst. It's gonna be harder to make this Demon Fire Sage bleed out with this whip than I was expecting. The slow hits that I was just doing, that's why I decided I was gonna switch to one-hand. One-handing this thing's a little bit faster than two-handing. And if I'm just trying to rely on bleed... But I'm having a harder time than I anticipated. Okay, got another one. Let's keep those going. I guess I'll just drink an Estus flask right now. Whip him. Yeah, I got another bleed. Oh, crap. Block that with my nice shield. Get away from that one. Couple more swings, and I should have another bleed on this thing. Yep, there we have it. Try me, Demon Fire Sage. Your magic ain't got squat. I'm a Crest Shield. Ouch. My head. And crushed it with the hilt of his... I don't know. Staff? What would you call that thing? Oh, you get it, actually. It's the, It is a staff, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a wand. Alright, down goes the Demon Fire Sage. Final okay, say Fire Sage Demon smash or pass. Definitely, well, I don't know. I would say pass in the traditional sense, but you could also say I just smashed it. Will Master say that Centipede Demon in Vanilla Dark Souls 1 is horrible? Yeah, Prepare to Die Edition Centipede Demon is pretty rough. Say it's still bad and remastered, but not as bad. Like I said, I just hate the screen shake. I wish there was an option to shut the screen shake off. Okay, so it was some type of hammer, wasn't it, that you gave me? Like a great hammer? No, it was axe. It was a great axe. That's what it was. It was the Crystal Demon's Great Axe +5. And you can put Sunlight Blade on this thing? That's insane. I did not really know that. Alright, throw Havel's Ring back on. Can I fast roll yet? About without the shield, can I fast roll yet? Yep. Alright. So, it's going to be Power Within, Sunlight Spear. Let's do this. What's up, the Wolfman? How you doing? Final Cat, you remember the whip only run? It was like 11 hours straight. Oh, was it the only weapon I was allowed to use was the whip, or was it like literally the only equipment that I was allowed to use was the whip? Because I think I did 2 of those. I did one where the only weapon I was allowed to use was the whip, and then I did another one where literally the only thing I was allowed to equip was the whip. I think I actually meant to zip this hoodie up before I started streaming, and I never did. Oh well. Not gonna do it now. Bring it on, Centipede Demon. I ain't scared. Especially with this freaking setup I'm about to use. Alright. Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Run over here to where I can actually fight this thing on more than just a stupid little ledge. I can't believe I didn't know about this for the longest time, though. It took somebody in a stream to tell me that you could do this. I think I tried getting over there once before, but I tried jumping, which doesn't protect you from the lava. Rolling into it does. It's so dumb. But that's Dark Souls. Alright, got my buffs going. Just in the nick of time, too. Get a little bit closer onto the land, would you? Perfect. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Woo! Almost 1,200 damage with that. It probably will be 1,200 with this. Oh, yeah, look at that. I just did 1,600 in those 2 swings. I mean, it was technically 2, because I, like, hit him with 1, and then, I don't know, there was, like, an AoE effect that happened? Not really sure, but it showed the 1,200, and then it showed another. But that has to be the fastest Centipede Demon kill that I have had in quite some time, if not ever. And I wasn't even trying. Tristan wondering if people are going to VC now that I'm back. I don't know. We'll see. Not going to be doing that today, though. I got company coming over after the stream. Wolfman, you say that you're doing well. See that I'm still rocking DS1. That's awesome. Yeah, I figured I would come back with a Dark Souls stream because I didn't want a bunch of people showing up and be like, oh my god, you have facial hair and you're not playing Dark Souls. Bullet, you've changed so much. I miss the old Bullet. I didn't want to hear anything like that. And who knows if anybody would have done that, but I was like, I'll just start with Dark Souls. And it's what I'm familiar with, so I don't have to think too hard about it, which is good because I'm out of practice when it comes to streaming. So, not having to think too much about what I'm doing in-game is helpful. Momesh say NG+7 one weapon only challenge, straight sword to hilts. If I'm allowed to buff it. If I'm allowed to buff it, then I'd do that. Blue Bomba, hello! You say the love is real, the bullet are bleeding hard. I don't know how I feel about the way that sounds, but good to see you, Blue Bomba. How you been, man? Caustic Demon, you say you're just glad that it's not another no death run because those were some of your more brutal streams. Yeah, I don't think I would have the focus to come back and stream a no death run after not streaming for months. Yeah, Lolmaster, that demon fight was easy with that OP setup. Pineapple Cat, you're saying Astroneer? I saw an advertisement for that. That looks, I don't know. I own No Man's Sky, so do I really need to buy Astroneer? Kind of seems like the same concept. Maybe that's jumping to conclusions a little too quickly. It could be completely different. Dana Nelson, you say that game is gorgeous? What, Astroneer? No, I was playing another game that's kind of simple, but I thought looked really good was that Ashen game. I don't know if you guys saw advertisements for Ashen. You probably did, because it seemed like they were trying to advertise it anywhere Dark Souls fans might be. At least that's how it felt to me. But I actually got Ashen, and I played it, and I beat it, and it was good. It was pretty difficult, especially, like, it's easy if you have your buddy with you the whole time. But you can go to the settings, and you can make it so that you don't have a companion. You can, like, shut the AI companion off in the settings. And that made the game way harder, and I enjoyed it a lot more without having a friend with me the whole time, like an AI friend. My only complaint about Ashen was there was like 4 boss fights in the entirety of the game, which I guess that's just Dark Souls has spoiled me. Blue Bomb, say Bullet is back and better than ever. Yeah, no, for real, this setup I have is way better than any of the other ones I used to have. I mean, I still have like the same hardware. I'm literally using the same computer, controller, camera, microphone. Everything's the same except for the green screen. It's a nice green screen, though. It's actually not. It's a $20 green screen that I got off of Amazon, and it's freaking humongous. It's 16 feet by 10 feet. So, like, just think about that. I paid $20 for this green screen that's 16 feet by 10 feet. It's not a very high quality green screen, but it actually looks really good on the stream. At least I think so. What do you guys think? Well, Master, you think, oh, whoa, whoa, what, crap. Okay, I didn't really mean to take this thing back out, but it was the first thing there. I have to fight Kirk. I want to fight Kirk with where is it? The, whatchamacallit? Is she still alive? Oh my god, I didn't kill her. I thought she was dead. There we go, now she's dead. Alright, I wanted to fight Kirk with his Ghost Blade. And I was gonna do it like, I was gonna put on oh, not Havels. No. It was, wasn't I gonna do it with the Wolf Ring? I can't really remember. And I was gonna wear like this, and I should still fast roll. Yeah. All right, let's do this, Kirk. I'm ready. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without parrying him or just backstabbing him the whole time. Because I'm gonna do like no damage when I hit him compared to the amount of damage he does to me. Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna have to drink Estus flasks. It's either that or I just parry and backstab him the whole time, but that's pretty lame. Wouldn't you say so? Because that's just too easy. But not doing it, it's too hard. Maybe I could give myself a shield but not parry. I'm doing alright one-handing it, but I'm really going to have to whittle him down. What am I doing? 26 damage per swing? Yeah, who knows how much he has. Health. Who knows how much health he has in NG+. NG Max. I feel like I need to come up with a better name for it than NG+7, because it's not NG+7, it's like NG+18. But it doesn't get any harder after NG+6. The only reason I want to call it NG+7 is because there's that huge misconception that NG+7 is the most difficult one. So just Max NG. Call it that. I don't know. Kirk, you dead. Die. Alright. I got a little sick of fighting him, if you couldn't tell by me telling him to die at the end. Little Master say Ghostblade does at least does decent critical damage. Yeah, that was kind of my savior there. Alright, typically I usually go with fire resistance for this fight. Is that weird? I don't think the orange shard ring actually gives you fire resistance. Also, I'm not even sure it's fire damage. It might be magic for all I know. Wolfman, you say it's a pretty dope green screen and enhances the playthrough for sure. Yeah, no, I really like having a green screen. I cannot be a little square and feel good about it anymore. Blue Kingdom, we say NG Nito because it's really Nito. I think that might be a little confusing for people, Blue Kingdom. I think Max NG is probably... I like how that sounds. Max NG. You know what? Just give me Havel's ring. Do I have a better body than this, or did I drop them all? Gold hemmed. It actually is better. Screw it. Let's wear it. There's a fire attack that I am terrible at avoiding, and I want to make sure I survive that. Alright, first orb taken down. Hello, Infinati. Welcome to the stream. Sorry that I haven't been streaming, but it's good to see you back. I can't even remember what the highest my subscriber count was at. It's down to like below 2.7K right now though, isn't it? I think it's like 2,675 is what I think the sub count's at. Say long time, you can't catch me playing. Yeah, Infinati, I haven't been streaming very much recently, so it has not been your fault. It's been the fact that I have not been streaming. Fine, okay, you say that you usually wear gold hem stuff. It's got like decent fire resistance, and other than that, I can't really think of a use, to be honest. Alright. Map is falling apart like crazy, but that's okay, because I can jump like a madman. So let's do exactly that. Alright, made it across. Probably going to be a hand slam as I'm running into here. Yep, there it is. It's kind of hard to see, but it did slam its hand down, I assure you. Second orb is taken out. Now we're going to have to jump our way back to the middle. But there's going to be, I think it's Fire Tempest is the name of the spell that gets used. There's a bunch of fire pillars that come rising out of the ground. And it is Fire Tempest. It's not Firestorm or one of those ones. Alright, so hand slam. Where's the hand slam? Hand slam, and I run. And now there'll be a fire attack right about now. Oh, not quite yet, huh? There it is. There it is. And I have a really hard time avoiding this, but I did survive it. That's all that really matters. Get my health back up in case there's another one of those. Also, I don't want to get hit by something else. Alright, I'm not feeling confident about this last jump right now for some reason. Ow! Alright, maybe that's why I wasn't feeling confident about it. Just needed to get squashed first. Why am I feeling so unconfident about this last jump? Let's just do it. Alright, I made it. I don't know why, but I was really feeling like I wasn't going to make that jump. Okay, let's run for it. Floor falls apart. Jump down here. Made it safe and sound. I won't be surprised if I get blasted by another Fire Tempest again. But as long as I don't get caught by it while I'm like rolling or something, I'll be alright. But it's very telegraphed, so I'll be able to see it coming. Doesn't seem like another one's showing up anyway. Let's kill this bed of chaos. Boom. That's the last Lord Soul that I need to collect, but I'm still going to the DLC. So let us warp to the Undead Parish. That's the closest bonfire I got. Daniel Nelson, you say that Goldhound has better physical defense than some of the heavy armors. Maybe heavier than this, but I don't know about the heavy armors in general. Caustic Team, you say it looks good, but you think you might need to upgrade my camera because your TV really doesn't like 720p for some reason, so look kind of blurry, but that's just your setup. Well, I feel like I need to improve my entire computer before I start streaming in something higher than 720p. Because my entire stream is only 720p. Yeah, the camera is also 720p, but like the entire stream itself is only 720p. Daniel Nelson, you say Chaos Storm? No, it's like, it's the best version of Chaos Storm is Fire Tempest. And I would assume that the Bed of Chaos uses the best version of that attack. You can get Fire Tempest. I can't remember how you get it, but you can get Fire Tempest. I think you have to return to Quaylana after killing the Bed of Chaos, and she gives it to you. Daniel Nelson saying 10 out of 10 Bed of Chaos. Thank you. Yeah, no, I do pride myself a little bit on how well I can take down the Bed of Chaos. I don't know why I started going this way, because I need to go this way. Well, Master said you actually have a new favorite armor build now, like I have with my 77 Poise build. Yeah, I know, I'm a little Poise punk when it comes to PvP. 77 is just way too much. I actually did change it towards the end of my PvP days. I was doing something with like Giant's armor, I remember. I don't exactly remember what it is. I could probably go look, but I don't remember exactly what save it was or anything. You say you're not using it with your highest character, but with your main PvP character you do, and you will continue to use it. If you want something similar to Gold Hemmed and want better physical defense, just go for Crimson armor. Yeah, and you still have nothing on your feet. Bare feet. If you kill Quailana, you get Fire Tempest? I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't think you get it from killing her. Daniel Nelson think that Fashion Souls is the best souls. Yeah, that's why I wear this. That's why I wear this Black Sorcerer cloak. I don't know why, but I really like the look of it. Blue Bomb may say that you've missed me so much. Say we are bullet dependent. Bullet dependents. Wondering how I am. I'm doing good. No, I needed to take care of other aspects of my life to make myself happy, rather than, like, in the past I was so focused on YouTube that, like, I basically didn't care about anything else, and it was not a good way to be. Koski say that's understandable. Good PC parts for streaming are getting cheaper every day, but you're just glad to have you back in any capacity. Yeah, and it helps that I actually have, like, a day job now, but I am trying to save money at the same time, so... Little Master, wondering what's wrong with bare feet? You gotta show off your turquoise skin? I don't know, it bugs me for some reason that you can't have at least, like, sandals on or something. No, your character's feet just has to be bare. Wolfman, I am not in college. I am, I guess, of that age. Depends on how long you go to college for, I guess. Alright, what to use? You know, let's just do a broadsword. I haven't... Nope. I'm going to save the broadsword for fighting Artorias. I love fighting Artorias with the broadsword. So I am going to fight... I'm going to fight this thing with something else. I don't know what. I'll figure it out as I'm scrolling through here. I could go with the Black Knight sword. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, Lowmaster, I was expecting you to tell me what your new favorite armor build was, just because I thought that's what you were doing, but... Why am I getting souls right now? I just got, like, 1,000 souls twice. What was up with that? Weird. Oh, gross. There's a bug crawling along my foam, and it's kind of a big one. I might kill that. Look at this thing. It's the middle of winter. Can you see it? It's like... It's February. Where did this thing come from? I can't really see it. I don't want that thing in my house. Get that thing out of here. Alright. God damn. Why do I gotta do this and mess up my camera angles and all this? I'm such a moron sometimes. What is that? Is that my chair? Okay, that's just my chair. Chair can be in the shot. A little bit of the camera too. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a tissue to squish this bug. It's like, I don't even know what it is. It's something weird. Some type of beetle, it looks like. It's nasty. You guys are going to see how much of a pansy I am because I still haven't squished this thing yet. It's like, ugh, it's just, I know I'm going to be able to feel it through the tissue, and just thinking about that is grossing me out right now. Because I'm a big baby. I can feel it. That's gross. Cornelius, why couldn't you kill this? Alright, while I'm up and about, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick too, guys, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys, but I am back. I am only human. I do have to go to the bathroom. Or at least, that's what I want you guys to think. Okay. What the hell is going on in this chat? I was going to look back and see what you guys were talking about with the weapons. Let's see. Black Knight Sword, please. Something absurd. Choose something absurd. Blue Mommy said, you saw Bullet's house. Yeah. Dang bugs, indeed. Someone find him, then bring us. We will all partay. Infinati, you like the armor of Artorias? It's not bad and it's not so heavy. I should probably get it. I've like never even used it. Blue Kingdom, you bet I'm eating that bug? Nah, dude, it was gross. I don't know what it was. I'm going to the bathroom to eat more. Yep, that's what I did. I went to the bathroom and I ate it. I definitely didn't throw it in the toilet, pee on it, and then flush it. If he comes back out of breath, we know why. Okay, I've had enough of reading that. I'm just going to go back to playing. So, what am I going to use? Something absurd, or am I going to use Black Knight Sword? I don't know what's absurd. Gallamax? Is Gallamax absurd? Can I use a Gallamax? Does that count as absurd? I'm using a Gallamax. Hey, Chris made it. Somebody earlier was just asking about you. Well, I should say you spoiled your armor build to me on Discord, by the way. Alright, well, I won't be seeing that until the stream is over. But I will see it eventually. Ooh, this thing is actually better than I expected it to be. That was a nice chunk of health. Is the heavy attack like? Very slow. I don't know why I didn't just let myself get hit by that. I should have. Okay, this is not nearly as bad as I thought it was for some reason. Oh, that was dumb. I don't know why I just sat there. But I like didn't even try to get out of the way. Oh, great. Okay, at least it didn't cancel my Estus Flask drinking. Oh, I actually hit the tail with that too. I was afraid I was gonna miss. Aw, that probably would have been a stun. Maybe not. How many times? 4? Eat it. I'm actually landing those heavies, which makes me feel good about myself. 4 again. Another heavy attack landed. Going for this, I'll intentionally get myself hit by it. Try to chop this tail off. Down it goes. I'll have to remember to drop that Guardian tail, because now I have 2 of them, but the other one's already plus 15. Oh, I got hit by it, and it still remembered that I tried doing a heavy attack. Oh, crap. Bad time to try drinking an Estus Flask, I suppose, and now I am dead. For it to say, yeah, you're still relevant. Yeah, probably more relevant than me. Okay, I'm all the way back here? Oh, but thank God, I can warp to... I can, right? Where is it? Can I not warp there? I can't warp to where I just was. Why did I not sit at the bonfire? I hate myself. So now we get to go all the way back to Undead Parish. Well, this gives me time to contemplate my choices. Blue Bomb, you say, wow, Bullet, you liked you before, but... Or you liked me before, but now I'm even more confident and even more charismatic than I was in the past. I'm even better. Bullet 3.0. Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. In the past, like, I didn't force myself to stream, but I pushed myself to stream. I made streaming so important and, like, told myself I need to do this so much that, like, you lose a little bit when you're doing that, you know? And then, like... I'm pretty sure I was getting desperate. I was trying things that were bad ideas. I was switching platforms around for no good reason, and it didn't work out on Twitch. And then I came back to YouTube. I was trying to play different games. I was like, man, I wish I had more relevant stuff to play. Like, there was a lot of blehness in the past. And that's kind of why, like, I stopped for a while. I was like, I just kind of need to get my shit together and, like, not make my life revolve around streaming. Like, that would have been great if it worked out lovely, and it worked out a little bit. I was able to make some money, but I wasn't able to make a living. Furious Weasley say, it's getting late where you're at. You'll catch me in another stream, you beautiful bastard. Good night. Alright, good night, Furious. Thank you so much for watching. Chris, you're remembering the good rage of Cuphead. Oh gosh. I think I still have those. Oh god, those videos probably are public right now, because I remember a while ago people were talking about, like, oh man, I've, like, caught up on all of Bullet's old streams. I wish there were more. And I was like, I do have more, they're just all privatized. And sadly, I deleted a whole bunch of them, and I'm so pissed at myself about that, because I'm pretty sure that screwed me over a little bit, algorithm-wise. I deleted a whole bunch of videos, as well as the views on those videos. They got deleted from my channel. So, it was like a step backwards, which is terrible. Blue Kingdom, you'd love to see me play the Kingdom Hearts game on the PS4. Now, I've never really been into Kingdom Hearts all that much. I played the first one on PS2 way back in the day, and like maybe the later ones are a lot better than the first one, but like it was like the same 3 melee attacks over and over again. Left swing, right swing, middle swing. Just ha, 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 the whole time. That was Kingdom Hearts 1 for me. Manus, you're wondering if I own PUBG. I do own PUBG. I play like 1 round of PUBG every once in a while, and that's about it. Little Master, you don't think I have the Cuphead streams anymore? I might. I think I do. Alright, let's sit at the bonfire this time. Don, you say that I deleted the first Dark Souls stream you watched of mine, so that made you sad. I'm sorry, Don. Like I said, I totally regret deleting the streams that I deleted. It was the worst thing I've ever done. I should have just privatized them. What was I thinking? Yeah, actually, Chris, I think Dawn was the person earlier who was asking about you. Or not asking, but mentioned you or something. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure Dawn said something about Chris earlier. Because that's what I said to Chris when he first came in here. I was like, somebody mentioned you earlier. Alright, let's just try a battle axe this time. Similar, but different. And let's not forget to pick up my souls and humanities. Those are around here somewhere. Oh, they're all the way on the other side of the boss room. We'll get there. It'll be alright. Just keep on running and keep the camera on the boss so I know what's coming. Okay. Oh, there are my souls. Okay. What you got? What you got? Tail whip? Not gonna happen. Right in the face. How you like that? Ow. Ow. Alright, he didn't like that very much. Try to get me. Good one. What else you got? That's right. Better step slowly like that. I'll mash you right in the face. How you like that? So far I've done like no damage. I've talked a lot of crap and done like no damage. There we go. That was a nice hit though. Why wasn't I doing heavy leaping attacks last time? What was I thinking? Heavy leaping attacks to the bee's knees. 2 swings or 4? Alright, 4. Perfect. I love when it does that. I can get plenty of damage in. 2 swings or 4? 4. Another hit for me. Don't mind if I do. Square up, Sanctuary Guardian. Didn't even do anything. I just ran up and smacked it. It just sat there. What you got? What you got? Still haven't learned your lesson from that yet? What? I hit that log? I hit the log instead of the Sanctuary Guardian. Are you serious? Alright. And see you later, buddy. Sanctuary Guardian is down. Victory has been achieved. Little Master, wondering what games I've played recently besides Dark Souls Remastered and Ashen. You saw me play a game called Ashen a month ago. Yeah, I was playing Ashen about a month ago. Ashen is good. I enjoy that one. I don't know. I've been playing some Red Dead 2 on my PS4. I got to level 43. I've basically done nothing but a little bit of free roam, and it's been mostly Showdown series for me. Okay, so you mentioned Des and someone else you forgot. Who's some? Ah, yes, Don. I don't think Ned From's gonna come back. He still hangs out with Chase McLeese, though. I'm pretty sure. Okay, say, oh wait, death counter 7. You think? Yeah, I've kind of given up on the death counter. All right, so next is the broadsword. That's what I'm fighting Artorias with, because that sounds like just a dandy time. You'll see. Fighting Artorias with a dark sword, or with a broadsword, it just looks like some of the most meta Dark Souls gameplay I've ever seen. Like, it's just so... It's so Dark Souls-y. There's a whole bunch of people rolling out of the way. There's a lot of one-handed fast swings and spinning going on. Pino Cat, I don't know what you're talking about with this notification. Luke Kingdom, you're saying if you're up for it, Hannah would love to do some Red Dead 2 with you. She's addicted to it. Yeah, does she like playing Showdown series at all? Because I love playing Showdown series. I'm very competitive when it comes to that for some reason. It's like, I think it comes from when I used to play Call of Duty, because majority of my multiplayer gaming experience has been with Call of Duty games. I don't play them anymore because, I don't know, Call of Duty as a franchise just went so hog wild that I was not into it. Like, I remember I loved Call of Duty Ghosts, and I was so obsessed with Call of Duty around the time that Ghosts was out that, like, I didn't even question the next one that was coming out. I was like, yes, next Call of Duty, of course I'm going to get it. So I pre-ordered it and got the season pass before the next one came out. And you know what? You know what Call of Duty was after Call of Duty Ghosts? It was Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Oh god, Advanced Warfare was so bad. I want to puke just thinking about it. But there was a silver lining. I got all the zombies maps, and the zombies in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare was actually pretty good. But ever since Advanced Warfare came out, Call of Duty has just been dead to me with the jetpacks, and then they went back to World War II, and even that one, it wasn't done right. It was weird. My roommate owned it. I played a little bit of it with him, and it was like, this is just, what is going on? And then they kept changing all the weapons around all the time. It's like, make up your minds. So I wasn't into that one. And then I know, what, Black Ops 4 is out now. And a lot of people were saying that one was really good, but, like, I've just been so off of Call of Duty that I haven't wanted to even get Black Ops 4. I own it. My PS4 came with Black Ops 4, because that was the only one they had at Meijer where I was buying it that night. And I was like, screw it, I'll get Black Ops 4 with it. And I downloaded it to my PS4, and I've never played it. I don't know, I don't care about Call of Duty anymore. Anyways, the whole point of me talking about Call of Duty was the fact that I'm very competitive when it comes to games, like multiplayer games, and I think that has to do with the fact that I've spent almost all of my early days of gaming playing Call of Duty online, where it's pretty competitive. Like, it feels good to win. And I always wanted to win in Call of Duty, and it feels good to have a good KD, you know? People would tell you you're not good at the game if you don't have a good KD. So, like, I tried really hard in Call of Duty, and I think that's kind of stuck with me. So you can call me a try hard if you want. I don't really care. Blue King, we say that Hannah's pretty much up to anything in Red Dead 2. Well, perhaps, yes. Well, I should say you will always remain watching my awesome streams. Well, I hope so. Infinati, you complete game and you dislike some bugs that make you rage. What game did you complete, Infinati? Justin, you say the Apex Legend game got big. If you're looking for relevant stream and it's free, you haven't played it, so you don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Battle Royale, like, Daniel Nelson, you say that Call of Duty has gone into Bizarro land. Yeah, it really has. Like, I loved Call of Duty 4 through Ghosts, which is, like, a lot of them. I even loved Call of Duty 3. I never played Call of Duty 3 online. I just played the story in that one. And then Call of Duty 4, I remember I played the story and then was like, let's try the multiplayer. And I got into the multiplayer and I was a total noob at first. And I think I was for the most of Call of Duty 4 being out, and Call of Duty 5. I remember I was a noob at Call of Duty 5, and then what came out? MW2. MW2 is where I actually got decent at the game, but some people would argue differently because I use Akimbo MP5Ks, as a lot of you have probably seen, because I still stream MW2 sometimes, and people are like, you got no skill, you just use Akimbo weapons, you don't even have to aim, and I'm like, why don't you use Akimbo weapons then? And then they do, and then they suck. Oh yeah, I've heard that Apex is squad based. I mean, that'd be great if I had friends who I actually streamed with, but I don't. I kind of just stream on my own and talk to you guys. When there's too many microphones going on, what I find it is like, I want to talk to you guys in the chat, but I'll be listening to somebody talking in-game, and I don't want to cut off that person who's talking in-game that I'm playing with just to talk to you guys. And at the same, like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it's like, how do I balance talking to somebody I'm playing with while streaming and talk to you guys as much as I want to talk to you guys? Like, so I just find it easier to have just me talking, and then I can give you guys my undivided attention, except for the attention going to the gameplay, of course. I don't know. I don't do well with having other people's voices that I'm speaking with in the chat, you know? I'm not saying anything properly because I'm getting my ass kicked. That's why I was like not fighting the boss yet, is because I was still just talking my butt off. And I knew once I got into the boss fight that I'm going to be trying to talk and it's not going to be coming out right, and I'm going to be trying to play the game and I'm not going to be able to do anything right. So, I'm going to stop talking about whatever the hell I was even talking about, and I'm just going to fight Artorias. Okay, so let's do this. Get over here, buddy. No thank you with that one. Maybe I need to use more than these heavy attacks? Yeah, I'll use a heavy attack at first, and then once I'm up at him, I'll start using the light. Beautiful. Let's do this, Artorias. Taking you down, you punk. You got nothing. Oh, you actually got me with that one, but it wasn't a whole lot of damage. I was trying to run away and cast some magic, but I ain't gonna let that happen. How many hits stun? 3. Not bad at all. Though I gotta say, my damage is just glorious. But, hey, that's half the reason I love using the broadsword, is because I don't know why, but I thoroughly enjoy fighting things with this broadsword, and then it's like not that great of a weapon, so the fights actually last a good amount of time, and it feels nice. Oh, I'm not using the grass crest shield. This is the regular crest shield. I just realized that. Oh, well, that's part of my problem. I need to change that, like right now. Where the heck is my grass crest shield? There we are. Okay. Let's do this now, Artorias. Where you at? Get over here. You know what? Why did I even have the shield down? No wonder my damage seemed especially bad. I'm used to two-handing this thing. Yeah, there we go. Now I actually have a half-decent-sized chunk every time I get him with one of those R2s, which is just like the perfect attack for this fight, I gotta say. Oh, of course I would miss when I try to do like one other different thing. Oops. I just accidentally pressed triangle and switched my weapon. Or switched to one hand. I was not trying to do it all. Oh, crap. I almost didn't realize this is what he was doing right away. I was just happy he was getting away from me because I wanted to heal. Like that. Okay. Bring it on, Artorias. What you got? Arty farty. Gonna roll right into me? Ooh, I'm glad I got away before that second swing came around. Would not have been happy with myself if I got hit by both of those. That time I didn't get hit by either. That's the preferred way to do it. Oh, god dang it. I hate it when I roll to the side like that. Okay, I really need to heal now. I am very low on health. Okay, it should be safe to drink one of these after that, but I kind of want to drink another one. But I can't right now because he's trying to do this, and I'm not going to let him. Hey, Blue Bomba, thank you so much for the 2. That's pounds, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's pounds. I'm having a hard time remembering right now. I say, not much, but one way to share my happiness thanks to you. Well, thank you for that. I am very focused on this boss fight right now, so sorry that I'm not reading the chat. I just, you know me, I can't ignore the donation. Even if I'm in the middle of a boss fight that I'm kind of worried I'm going to choke on. But thank you so much for that donation. And you know what? If I die to Artorias, that just means I get to fight him again, which that's good. I love fighting Artorias. One of the best boss fights in this game. I wouldn't say it's one of the hardest. It's up there in difficulty, but I would definitely say Manus, Calamite, and the Four Kings are all tougher than Artorias. Heck, Gwyn might be tougher than Artorias, to be honest with you. And Gwyn's kind of easy. Gwyn, if you don't cheese him, because you could use combustion, and I guess parrying him is easy. I've never been good at parrying, so I'm not going to say parrying Gwyn is easy, because I can't do it, man. But I don't usually use parrying shields. Like, I can't parry him with the grass crest shield very easily. Alright. What were people saying in the chat? Oh, Infinati, you were referring to Ashen, and you disliked some of the bugs that make you rage. I'm trying to remember bugs that happened. Besides with my AI partner, I don't remember many bugs. And I shut that off eventually, and I would just call them in sometimes, because you'd get to doors where it's like, you need 2 people to open this door, and I'd be like, well, it's just me. But then you could just you could turn the AI companion back on, and he'd show up, he'd open the door for you, I'd shut it back off, and then he would vanish. It was nice. Okay, not too much was said in the chat. Caustic Demon's still here. Nice. Caustic, you're saying that you heard Apex Legend feels more like Overwatch. That's interesting. And it has really good in-game communication systems, so you don't have to talk to your team. Oh, so like you don't have to use your voice, like you can use commands in-game? Nice. And it's will... Oh, you're saying it will team you up with randoms. Nothing wrong with that. Blue Bomba, you hope that I die thanks to you? Well, I didn't. How does that feel? Haha. I can level up again. Nice. 9 more levels. God, I can't wait. Panel say, what was the female bullet's name? The one I played Cuphead with. I don't know who you're talking about. That person didn't exist. There's... I don't know what you mean. Little Master say, you can't believe what just happened. What happens if you kill Gwyn but die at the same time? Oh, I'm pretty sure you just spawn at the fire. You hit Alt F4? No, you'll spawn at the fire like that is in the middle. I'm pretty sure. Like it'll be unlit, but you'll still spawn there. I'm pretty sure that's happened to me before. If not, you say entering the castle area, you went through the grounds, got to limbo, like they say. The castle area. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it sounds very plausible in a video game if you just fall through the floor all of a sudden. That's happened to me before in... what game was I playing where that would happen? I want to say it was Fallout. I want to say it was Fallout 4, where there was a couple of times where I remember I fell through the map. And I think if I remember correctly, I just hit, like, water. I had to, like, swim back out from under. Sorry for bumping a microphone like that. Caustic, you say that was a nice fight against Artorias. I had you worried there for a second. Well, I'm kind of glad. I'm all about having some suspense. Bottom K, say that this is now a Scooby-Doo mystery. No, it's not. It never happened. There was no Cuphead streams with somebody else. I don't know what you're talking about. Richard Hall, you died once after beating Gwyn. Had the symbol of avarice on while you were at low health after beating him. Yeah, you just like spawn at that fire. You end up back in his room. Blue Kingdom, you're wondering if I would end up doing... would I be up for doing a co-op Bloodborne run at some point? I don't know. I don't own Bloodborne anymore. I owned it once upon a time, but then I actually sold my PS4 and all my games for rent money because I was that desperate. And then I actually bought another one kind of recently. And that's the one that came with Black Ops 4, and I still haven't played Black Ops 4. I was going to play the zombies. I was going to check out the zombies, because I'm usually still into Call of Duty Zombies, because I always have been. It's like corny as hell, but I actually enjoy the gameplay. So I was going to check that out, and that's the only reason I even installed it, and I never did. Get away from this thing. He is dead now. Should I fight Manus with a broadsword as well, or should I use something else? Like I love the broadsword so much I could literally use this thing the rest of the playthrough. I'd have no issue with that. Scary screaming off in the background. Justin, you're saying that the person I streamed Cuphead with was you in a wig? Yeah, it was just Justin in a wig. That's who you're thinking of. That was it, Pineapple Cat. Daniel Nelson, you want me to use a compound bow and large arrows against Manus? That's what I did against Ornstein and Smo. I mean, I guess I could do it against Manus as well. I'd kind of... Ow! Yeah, I knew that was bad news. As soon as I got hit like that by the ones that were chasing after me, I knew I'd messed up. That's why usually I kill the ones that were chasing after me, but that time I was like, I'm going to run for it, and look what happened. Little Master, you want me to use a Chaos Blade against Manus? Daniel will say that that is the worst room. What, the one I just died in? Yeah, it's not a fun time. So, you know what? Ring of Sacrifice. Am I still fast rolling? I didn't even need Havel's Ring on, and I'm still fast. Or like, I had Havel's Ring on, and I didn't even need it. Like, I took it off, and I'm still fast rolling. Why do I do these things? I don't know why I'm just spamming roll right now. Infinati, no, I'm not gonna kill Manus with a bow from up top. Meh, it's lame. Caustic Demon, your phone's about to die and you don't have a charger right now. You'll still be watching on your Xbox, you probably won't be in chat, so keep up the good work and great content. Will do, Caustic Demon. Thank you so much for watching, man. Chris, you're saying you remember that whole ordeal with her? Yeah, it was Justin, and then she took off her wig. And then it became just regular Justin. That was the ordeal. Alright, you know what? Because I just want to get through this area, I'm actually going to switch to Claymore right now. And I'm still fast rolling? No freaking way. Alright, let's get some stuff done. Because Claymore is my get stuff done weapon. I probably should have buffed it with Sunlight Blade, but oh well, too late now. I just want to get my souls back. There we go. Okay, I still have one more of these things to kill. And killed it is, and poisoned I am. Fun times. I'm switching back to that Claymore. Or, broadsword. That's actually what I meant to say. There it is. And now I can wear, I don't know, wolf ring? I guess? Who doesn't like poise, am I right, boys? Alright, Dark Moon Talisman. Let me just throw a Sunlight Spear at one of these nasties. Nice, that was a one-shot kill. Now there's only one of them, which is way less stressful to deal with than two of them. Basically just run in now, and it should be safe enough for me to beat the crap out of him until he's dead. Yeah. Alright. Dawn, you say that you're still here too as well, or by the way, you're just very focused on your game. Hey, I can respect that. I'm very focused on my game. Sometimes that's why, like, it'd be really hard for me to speak properly a lot of times when I'm streaming. That's because I'm too focused on playing to speak properly. Well, Master, you killed Manus when you were at NG. Oh god, get me out of here. No! Oh, Jesus Christ, what is going on? Great. 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 No, I'm glad. I hate everything. Killed Manus, you were an NG+5 using Black Bow and Ferris and Cheese. It was lame, won't do that again. You just want to try it once because you never did it before. I bet it was pretty boring. Well, I am so good at this game, guys. I died yet again. Now all those deadly enemies are back. Bluebong, say you guys are talking about Call of Duty. Oh god, you wish your friend was playing it when you were younger. You remember very well your friend Kevin7 showing you a baby ice cream game on PC. He was so thrilled. Baby ice cream game? What? Blue Kingdom, you're here. You're always here. Watching? Kind of scary. Richard Hall, you're focused on your game too at the moment. Hey, gaming and playing streams is... or playing games and watching streams is like one of the best way to watch streams, in my opinion. That's typically what I do. If I ever watch somebody else's stream, I'm probably playing video games at the same time. Okay, I remembered to cast Sunlight Blade. Hopefully I can one-shot these bloat heads now. Okay, with the sprinting attack, it's a one-shot. Crap. I didn't lock on for some reason. Oh, and the other one, I'm struggling right now. Their timing is making it difficult to do this without putting myself in danger. Okay, there we go. Oh crap, that's gonna hit me. That's gonna hit me. Alright, luckily it didn't kill me in one hit. I was almost expecting it to. That would have been a real shame. Okay, I'm just gonna run at him. I got this here Claymore equipped still. Yeah, one-shot him as well. Alright, and I'm actually going to kill this thing. I typically don't. Most of the time I just run past it. But I have all these miracles. I might as well put them to good use. This guy is so tough. That's why I don't typically fight him. My god. How many great lightning spears is he going to take? I actually think this will be the last one. And he goes. That wasn't so bad, really. I shouldn't have complained so fast. Daniel Nelson, you think I should use Hidden Body in the Hush ring? It probably would help me get around, but I don't know. I don't mind fighting things either. Chris, you're saying I got catfished by Justin? Oh man, it's tragic. Okay, broadsword. Look at me say, so PS4 wise, if there was one game you don't own I could play, what would it be and why? Oh god, I don't know. Just one game? On PS4, I feel like I have to pick a PS4 exclusive, otherwise it makes no sense. Not gonna lie, it feels really weird that I own a PS4 and not Bloodborne, so it's tempting to just say Bloodborne, even though I've owned that in the past. But it just feels like the right choice, because it feels weird. I own a PS4, and I'm really into Dark Souls, but I don't own Bloodborne anymore. I did once upon a time. I beat it a couple of times, and then I kind of just stopped playing it. It's weird. Daniel Nelson, you're saying yay leather gauntlets? I'm actually wearing fingerless gloves, unless you're talking about something that you got equipped. Can you get down here, please? Bloathead sorcerer. Oh, get down here and smack me in the face? I see how it is. Alright, you know what? Well, heck with you. Hopefully it can't shoot me in the back with magic from there. Otherwise, I'm going to regret the fact that I didn't kill it. It seems like it's good. I'm not going to lie, though. I can, like, hardly hear my game. I don't know about you guys, but these footsteps are quiet. But then again, I only have one earbud in. I took the other one out so I could hear myself speak a little bit. Justin, you say that God of War is the Dark Souls of child-raising simulators, so that's a good option. Yeah, I've heard that game isn't the best, like, replayability-wise. Like, it's a really good game once. Well, I should say you finally killed Gwyn. Took longer than it should have. Yeah, I've almost wiped out every single other boss. I feel like you've been at Gwyn since I fought Quelaag, haven't you? So you usually parry Gwyn and then it's really easy but actually hard if you don't cheese him? Yeah, it is. No, I can basically only kill Gwyn with a Claymore if I don't use any cheese. If I try to use any other weapon besides Claymore against Gwyn and I don't cheese him, I can't do it. Like, I can use Combustion just fine. Parrying I actually have never really tried. I can do it with Claymore, and there's one other method I remember. Oh, if I use a shield, if I use a Black Knight shield, it's actually... Black Knight shields are so helpful against Gwyn. So if I use one of those, then I'm actually in pretty good hands. Like a Black Knight shield and a broadsword, I'd take Gwyn down in a second. Not really a second, it would take some time, but I'd be able to do it. Ooh, that got me. I'm actually going to plug my other earbud in. I feel like being able to hear the game more is going to help me. I don't know why. I'm just going to focus on it more. I should definitely be two-handing my weapon so I do some half-decent damage. Heck, I should probably use buffs. But I kind of enjoy fighting Manus, but I feel like I'm going to choke if I try to go for a long battle. Infinati, you say you hate Manus? I don't mind Manus at all. Say he kills you in 2 hits in NG+6. Yeah, no, Gwyn does not mess around in the NG+s, that's for dang sure. Murder the crap out of you. He swings so fast, just 2 quick swings and you're done. I'm about to get hit. Caustic Demon, you say that Spider-Man is awesome. You highly recommend anyone play it if you can on PS4. Yeah, my brother owns it actually, but I haven't played it really at all. He let me play 1 segment, and I got to walk around as Mary Jane. Sneak past some photographer. Oh, great. I didn't even get to play as Spidey. Okay, how many Estus Flasks do I have left? 15. How much of its health have I done? Is that at least a 4th? Oh god, this is bad news. Okay. Okay. I should buff. I should use some buffs. I think I'm just going to start with Sunlight Blade. Sunlight Blade isn't even going to help that much. It's a freaking DLC boss. Chug a couple of Estus Flask, get my health back up, and he is wombo comboing me, and I didn't even get out of it. I should survive, but that was a real nice use of Estus Flasks right there. Okay. Okay, Max. Sunlight Blade. Let's not forget the two hands. Time to chop him up. Another wombo combo. Oh, I actually got him while he was in the air. And then I was able to hit him in the hands. Nice. Oh crap, I didn't expect a third swing for some reason. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to fall back, and I accidentally started using Sunlight Spear. Okay, I am not doing so great right now. But now I am fine. Alright, let us keep doing damage before I have to reapply Sunlight Blade. Magic attacks. Run like hell, and then run like hell back. What you got, Manus? Nothing. Nothing. You got nothing. Alright. Oh, come on. You don't even get to hit you after all that? Gotta reapply Sunlight Blade. I could have done it right there if I didn't have to select it. Whew. Alright. Okay, that was a bad idea. I should not have taken a swing there. What was I thinking? I've never tried to roll into that. I thought it was possible. That was dumb. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought I'd roll into that. I remember it being just like one wave. I was like, I'll just roll right through it. But that's why I always go to the side. Ah. I was wearing a Ring of Sacrifice? I didn't even realize I was wearing a Ring of Sacrifice. Okay, say one time when you saved Solar, you and him just wrecked Gwyn. Oh, I bet Solar helps a bunch against Gwyn. You probably just stun lock him the whole time. Manus, you own Spider-Man and you enjoy it? Most people do. Well, I should say, holy dang, that damage. Yeah, just all my health gone like that. 1,800. Goodbye. Blue Team, you say you have a donation to send to YouTube, but it won't. But YouTube won't let you drop through here. Also, F them taking the cut, but specifically for something to stream. Well, I don't know what to tell you about YouTube not being able to send it. We could do it through like PayPal if you really wanted to do, and then there wouldn't be like YouTube taking 30% of it. I don't have a PayPal link like in the description or anything. I think I used to have a Streamlabs link, I think. But I stopped doing that because like nobody ever clicked it, and I was like, ah, heck with this. I'll just settle with the super chats. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe talk to me on Discord if you are interested in just doing like PayPal or something. Okay, and I'll get back to you about that at the end of the stream, Blue Kingdom. Or should we? I mean, we could do that right now, but I'd have to go and look into it all. Like I can't remember what my PayPal is right now. Okay, so should I just use Claymore? What do you guys think? I think I should just use Claymore. I've been avoiding Claymore like this entire playthrough because I use it too much. But I'm probably going to use Claymore against Gwyn. So should I use Claymore against Manus if I'm also going to use it against Gwyn? We'll use something similar against Manus. Man Serpent Greatsword. Close enough, am I right? Am I mid-rolling? Ow. God dang it. Why am I like this? Alright, there we go. Now I'm fast rolling. Let's keep it moving. Hopefully I don't get shot by that. Alright, he shot the wall. Not quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Drink an Estus Flask. Keep it moving. I'm coming back with a vengeance for Manus. Blue can even say drop the email you use for it in the chat and you'll send it over. See, that's the thing. I don't even like know. I'd have to go look. I guess I can. I haven't used PayPal and I don't know how long. It's probably not even. Yeah, I'm not even signed in anymore. It's been that long. If I hit login, does it remember anything? Jesus Christ. Okay, let me just try this one. I'm sure I've made a PayPal with this email before. Password. Oh God, the password might actually be secure. We'll see. Okay, I was able to get into it. So I guess I'll send you this one, Blue Kingdom. I'm gonna do it over Discord because I don't know if that's something that I should really make public. I don't know how these things work, to be honest with you. I haven't put thought into this type of thing in so long. I'm trying to remember how the hell I can even find you right now. Find or start a conversation. And I'm pretty sure you're just Blue Kingdom on Discord as well, aren't you? Okay, there you are. Oh. Ah, screw it. I don't really care. Okay. Alright, I sent it to you over Discord, Blue Chat. Sorry, everybody, for that kind of delay in the stream, but I just wanted to take care of that because Blue Kingdom's trying to be generous and YouTube's not agreeing with him. Blue Kingdom, you say you don't have Discord anymore. Oh, well, I don't know how to get this information to you then. Hey, what's up, Chris Eliza? Good to see that you could make it back. I'm going after Manus right now. He killed me once. I was trying to fight him with a broadsword, so I'm coming back now with a Man Serpent Greatsword to have some vengeance. Lowmaster, I'm having people over later, so I'm not gonna be active on Discord at all. Okay, get away from me, you freaking humanity. And then, yeah, I don't know, Blue Kingdom. I guess what I'll do is maybe before I fight Gwyn, I'll go and check the PayPal so that there can be like an on-stream thing about it. Because there's not going to be like a, you know, it's not like there's going to be a super chat that goes off or anything. But I'll go check it out. Okay. So I'm going to put on Power Within and Sunlight Blade. Got a spin. Makes it extra powerful. Get Grass Crest Shield out. Let's go do this. I'm not watching the cutscene again, even though I might not have even watched it last time. To be honest, I can't remember, but I've seen it so many times, I'm not watching it again. Alright, come on, Manus. Ow, wow, I dodged way too early. Oh, he's doing the wombo combo. Well, let me get out of the way of that. Drink an Estus Flask, or maybe even two, and hopefully still hit his paw. I missed. God dang it. Okay. Let's do better than this. Because I am sick of your crap, Manus. Alright, there we go. Got a couple of good swings in right there. Should be able to get another one in. Heck, let's go for another. Okay, I need to not be overly aggressive. That's going to get me killed. That just made my screen, or my camera shake a whole bunch from how much I, like, slammed into my desk out of fear. Oh, great. I was going to roll out of the way, but then I got kicked in the face and it stunned me. That's because I am wearing the wrong gloves. Those aren't the right ones either. Let's switch to Havel's gauntlets, and I'll still be able to fast roll, and I'm probably about to get the crap beat out of me. Am I alive, though? I'm still alive. Okay. This is not going well. Apparently, I suck at fighting Manus these days, guys. Once upon a time, I was good. Not anymore. Alright. No, I just need to focus up a little bit. Which I can do. He's almost halfway dead anyway. Sadly, Sunlight Blade ran out, but Sunlight Blade was hardly helping me do any extra damage anyway. It was all about Power Within, which Power Within has also just ran out. Oh, that's not the attack I thought it was going to be, and I'm dead. Again. Manus is kicking my ass, guys. I mean, it's only been twice. He's only killed me twice. But, he still killed me. Justin, you say the camera's shaking every time Manus hits me? Yeah, it's because I was shaking. I think I got it a little bit more steady now. Was it a nice effect though, guys? Alright. I'm gonna try to get my souls back without dying, because if I do, I won't be able to get them back. but I don't want to put on a ring of whatchamacallit, because I'm going to change my armor up again. It's such a pain in the butt. I'll just be cautious. Really, what I have to worry about the most is this next enemy. I gotta make sure he doesn't kill me. It's gonna be that one guy up on the ledge, you know, this bloat head mage. If I go down here, it should step down here, and then I can do that to him. Be on my way. Okay. Try this. Third time's the charm, am I right? I'm actually wondering if man is shaking me even in real life. It was just like I was kind of hitting my desk with my controller a little bit like this. It makes my desk shake, and it makes everything on my desk shake, and that includes my camera. Say I need to adjust it to the left. There's something in the frame. Oh, it's my microphone? Is that what you're talking about? I don't see anything in the frame except for my microphone. There's this. That's my microphone. Hello, Delicious Pepsi. You're telling me to unleash my Ultra Instinct. I need to. Blue Bombers say, you die again. It's just Manus NG+7 while you're talking. Nothing hard to do. I know, right? Nicholas Beach is saying bearding bullets. Second time I heard that this stream. I knew people were going to say that because even I thought of it. And that was when I had more of a beard. But Caustic, I think it's just my microphone that you're seeing in my shot. It's this. I mean, I can get that out of here, but I didn't think it was really a problem. I don't see anything else. Say I fixed it before I read your message. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. I don't think if I did realize and I fixed it, I did it so thoughtlessly that I don't remember it. All right, let's just. Should I just shut up and do this? I feel like I should just shut up and do this. I can do that. It's time for you to go down, Manus. I'm not going to worry about buffs or any of that because it just makes me feel like I need to rush. If I don't put on buffs, I can feel nice and calm even when I get punched like that and it doesn't stun me because I guess Havel's armor is great even when you're only wearing the legs and the gauntlets. Get my health back up just because you never know, it might be the difference between life or death. Let's keep chopping away. Not today, Manus. Not today. Ah, I'm too slow. I need to be locked on less, so I don't have to reposition. Okay, he's jumping that way? That's not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be straight up in the air. Trying to slam me with the hand. No thank you. Aw, dodged out of the way of that one. He's trying to get me with this wombo combo, but I'm going to go over here so it doesn't happen. There's no thank you with that. Get a sprinting attack on his hands. What magic attack you doing? Alright, I gotta run away. It's making it rain. Not on me, Manus. I'm not your exotic dancer. Okay. Sorry for the stupid joke. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. I'm gonna walk away and let my stamina come back up instead of being aggressive. I'm gonna do a heavy leaping attack, and I missed. Nice. I was hoping for a little bit of extra damage. Oh, right here I might be able to do two of them. I'll just do a regular R1. I didn't feel safe doing two heavy leaping attacks, but the heavy leaping attack is the highest damage per hit. So when I know I can only get one hit in, a lot of times I like to go with that. That was stupid of me. Ooh, I feel like that hit me, but it didn't. I definitely should have drank an Estus flask right there, but I had the time to do it after. Wombo combo. Alright, I actually got away. So look right here, I should do a heavy leaping attack, get his thumb. It did 571 compared to my typical R1 is doing... Okay, it's not doing 960, that was the two of those bind. I don't know why the 571 hung on for so long. But compared to the regular R1, which is doing 389, yeah, I can do 571. You scream, I'ma smack ya. He's gonna jump, and I'm gonna jump as well. I like that, man. It's a few more of those and he should be done. I never picked up my souls. Oh my god. I would have been upset with myself if I would have lost those. But luckily, I got them. It's not the souls, it's the humanities. I just can't help but call them souls. That's what I've always been calling them. Honestly, I could probably kill them with sunlight spears from now. Or from here. Eat it, Manus. You know what? This is more work than it's worth. I'm just going to kill him with the off-brand Claymore. Man Serpent Greatsword. Down he goes. Alright, let me use a couple of these. And then I should actually be able to get the 10, or a couple of humanities. Yeah, because Manus gives you 10 humanities. So, popped a couple of them. Got 2 from them. Them 150,000 souls are mine. Yeah, I forgot all about the souls, guys, but that's okay. I killed them anyway. Caustic Demon, you say that was a great joke, no sarcasm at all. Nicholas Beach, you say it's nice to have a stream. You thought my doppelganger in the Discord replaced me for a while. Yeah, I saw that somebody stole my identity. I didn't see that until yesterday, though. Old Match, you say GG Snake Sword, indeed. Crystallizer saying nice job, thank you. All right, let me pop another humanity. Pick up this one off the floor. Beautiful. Blue Bomber say not even reading the chat while fighting Menace. NG+7 while talking, making jokes, and wearing a beard. Yeah, wearing a beard's the hardest part. Infinati, you told me that 3 times is the right one. Was it 3? Or did I feel like it was like 4. All I know is nobody's keeping track of the death count anymore. Who knows what I'm at? Okay. We need to go after the dragon. The black one. What's his name? Calamite. I can't believe I forgot that. Sorry. So let us go back to Ulasil Township and we can go... I don't even think I have to go talk to Go at first. I think I just need to go have the encounter with Calamite and then I can head back. So you know what? Let me... I don't even need to equip Homeward Bones. I can get to him fast enough. Sin Center, you think I should stream Rust? I've heard of Rust because it's been around for quite some time. I don't know. I'd probably be terrible at it. Christy say, yo, Bullet, have you jumped on the Apex Legends hype train? I have not. Should I? Nicholas Beach, you've been playing Bloodborne for so long, you forgot how Bloodborne works. Do you mean you haven't been playing it for so long that you forget how it works? I think I'm going to kill Calamite with his own tail. I mean, I know I'm not fighting him quite yet, but soon. He's still got to get shot out of the air, but I got to go have this encounter. And all will be good. Oh, wow. When I one-handed it, didn't take the dog down. It's because this weapon kind of sucks, to be honest. Nicholas Beach is saying Dark Souls. Oh, you've been playing Dark Souls so much you forgot how Bloodborne works. I can feel that. They're different games. Crystallizer say you don't really enjoy PvP games or shooters, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, I suppose especially if you get a squad together, since that's what it's about. Blue can even say it's all sent, but can you check all sent and good, please? Yeah, okay. I'll do it as soon as I am not about to get burnt alive by Calamite. Okay, I should be able to make it to... Oh, it's not supposed to be that log. It's that rock. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Whew. Alright, that'll count as an encounter. Let's use a Homeward Bone back. Alright, guys, hold on just a second here. I gotta check something that Blue Kingdom was trying to send my way. I have got it, Blue Kingdom. You sent $20 US. So thank you so much for that, Blue Kingdom. I appreciate that donation. And you said there was something you wanted me to get with that donation? I'd love to know what that is. Because if you sent me the money for something in particular, I'll actually get that something in particular. I'm not a complete a-hole. I mean, I won't get it right this very moment because I'm in the middle of a live stream, but I will not forget. Don't you worry. Hello, Vito. Welcome to the stream. Say you're so happy to see me. Hello. Yes, it's good to see you as well, Vito. Sorry I've been gone for so long. Nicholas Beach, wondering if Apex is better than Fortnite, though. I guess only time will tell. Look, can you say it's in the note for it? Oh, shit. You can send notes? I didn't even know that. I'm sorry. Let me go check. I obviously use PayPal all the time. I have no idea what I'm doing. So do I just click it? Oh. For PS4 Bloodborne Game of the Year edition to stream. And you sent a link as well. Is this something... It's off eBay. Is this something that I'd have to do right now before, like, you can... I don't know how eBay works either. I literally never use this. Since when is Bloodborne so cheap? Oh, the starting bid is $20. Yeah, that's the thing. This is the starting bid on eBay, Blue Kingdom. So, like, I could put $20, but I'm not necessarily going to get it. That's just starting that. There's still 6 days left on this. So you can buy it now. See, starting bid for $20. Have one to sell. Sell now. Dude, I'm fucking... I don't know how to use eBay. I don't... It would be right here, you would think, with, like, where it says sell now and place bid and make offer. Best offer. It's trying to get me to create an account when I click on things. Can I do this after my live stream, Blue Kingdom? I have 2 bosses left. Like, I don't want to pause and, like, is it time sensitive? Can I do this 2 bosses from now? Because that would be really great. But I will gladly get that, because I imagine the Game of the Year edition probably comes with the DLC, right? Which that would be something brand new for me. I've never played the DLC in Bloodborne, as well as I'm pretty sure there's some bosses that I never fought. I was looking for the buy it now, man. And you say it's fine, don't worry. Alright, I'm glad, because I will be more patient about looking through the website when I'm not worried about entertaining people at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Justin, you say that the DLC is brutal in Bloodborne. Oh, I believe it. Bloodborne's just a pretty brutal game overall. I hate myself. Got more people watching than I thought. I see how it is. Dark sunshine. Blue Timmy say just throw it on any buy it now on there. It comes with all the DLC. I'll go and find the buy it now thing, because I couldn't find it on that link that I followed that you sent me. It was it said the starting bid was $20, but I didn't see no buy it now option. Alright, so the mimic that I forgot to pick up the key from, that's why that door is locked and I can't get go to shoot down Calamite. It's because I need to go pick up a key. The worst part is I killed the freaking thing. Like, I killed the mimic, but I just didn't pick up the key that it dropped. Well, Master, you say you'll invade me fast and drop a key. Just wait. How are you gonna get here? Didn't you just kill Gwyn like less than an hour ago? Looking at me, think you messed up the link. That one doesn't have a buy it now, but this one does. Okay. Well, hopefully I can end up finding the same one. Okay. I almost got smacked by those things, but I got out of the way. We will get to where I killed that mimic soon. I can't believe I forgot to pick up the key. I'm so dumb. Thank God Dark Souls is actually well made, though, and the key doesn't just vanish and screw me over for eternity. Nicholas Beach say, wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, well, it is maximum NG+. Blue can even say, there we go, use that one. $2 extra. Oh, would you send me more over PayPal, Blue Kingdom, just so you could give me the link? Well, thank you for that, man. I appreciate the devotion and the donation. Alright, so I got the key. Use a homeward bone, which is that like a play on words for that movie Homeward Bound? 'Cause it kind of seems like it. I don't know what the people who were doing the translation of this game were thinking. So we need to go back to Ulasil Township, and from there I will now be able to speak with Go. I gotta talk to him, and then I gotta walk away, and then I gotta go talk to him again, and then he'll be like, oh, I'm having troubles with the dragon? And I'll be like, yeah, can you shoot it for me? And then he'll shoot it for me, and then I can go fight it. Richard Hall, you love Homeward Bound? I haven't seen it in a long, long time. Oh gosh, Nicholas Beach, I feel like I shouldn't even read your message. What does it say? Is that like what you do when your girlfriend comes home after being gone for a while? Oh god. How do you come up with these things, Nick? Alright. Hello, Go. There's some very nice carvings you've made there. They don't look like peanuts at all. I love his voice. Yeah, I freed him all right.
Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact.
He went down like a bitch. No honor. Alright, yeah. So let me talk to you. Dragons never be forgotten. That's great. Let me walk away. Let me go back up there again. Hello once again, Go. Yep. Black Dragon's giving me trouble. Shoot him down, please. Yep. Hilarious, I know. I like you too. I like you too, Go. Now shoot down that friggin' dragon, would you? Little Master, when I've ever tried fighting Go. I actually haven't. I need to do that one of these days. But I'm not going to do it this live stream. I'm not going to lie. I need to get to ending this thing. How long have I been streaming for anyway? It's been like 5 hours, I think. Yep, Blue Kingdom, I will use the link, but I'm gonna do it after the stream is over, alright, man? Because we're almost done. We got Calamite and Gwyn. We're done. Infinati say, yep, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm like hungry and stuff. It's no good. Down he goes. Yes, a true shot was never loosed. I'll see you later, Go. Thank you for shooting that dragon out of the sky for me. I'm going to go kill it with a weapon made out of its own tail now. Little Master say 5 hours of entertainment. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Luke came to say not to worry, man. I was making sure you dropped the correct link. Yeah, no. Thank you so much for making it easy for me. And like I said this earlier at like the very beginning of the stream when I was talking about streaming my PS4. I'm not sure you were here for this. But I need to check out my capture card and see if I can make it actually look good, because I remember like back in the day I tried streaming Bloodborne and I used my capture card, and I don't know if I just didn't have the settings right or if Bloodborne just looks really bad in 720p, but the stream was so ungodly grainy that like I didn't even want to look at it, you know? So hopefully I can make Bloodborne not look super duper grainy. I can't believe you can get Bloodborne and all the DLC for $20 these days. I mean, I guess the game has been out for like 4 years, but still. Get away from me, you dog. Not today. Alright. This weapon's gonna suck, by the way. Like, what's the AR on this thing? 480 compared to, what am I doing with Claymore? Let's just compare it to Claymore. Claymore is like something I'm very familiar with. Okay, I'm doing like 500 with Claymore. It's actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be. but it's still not so great. Next speech say yes, yes, stream Bloodborne. It's been a long time since I've streamed Bloodborne. So you just have the DLC and Chalice dungeons left until you're done. I think I've done like 1 or 2 Chalice dungeons in my entire life. I've never done many Chalice dungeons. Alright, Calamite. Get over here, bud. What are you doing? Why are you walking up so close? Oh, okay, yep. Thanks for that. I really needed a migraine. This is not the attack I was trying to do, but okay. Ow, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Whew. Okay, off to a rough start, but we'll be alright. I'll be able to get my health back right here. Alright, let's do this a little bit better this time. Yeah, and actually use the attacks that don't have super long animations. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not going well. This is... I'm just chugging the Estus flasks right now, and I'm not doing any damage. Alright, Calamite, you mother effer. Yeah, stand up on your hind legs, and I'll come up and try to attack, and I'll just completely miss, because I suck. Ow. Bunch of BS. Okay, okay, I'm gonna die now. Yeah. That was pathetic. That was just so pathetic. Delicious Pepsi, you think that the Chalice dungeons were boring? Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that they're really repetitive, but I heard, like, compared to the rest of Bloodborne, the Chalice dungeons were, like, not so great, but if you really liked Bloodborne and you played the game so much that you just wanted to experience something new, the Chalice dungeons were really good for that, is what I've heard about them. Infinite, you say it's going to be funny to kill Calamite with this weapon that's his own tail. Yep, that's why I'm doing it, I guess. It's just because ha for that, I suppose. But it's not that great of a weapon. So you think that I'm the first one that does this? No, I'm sure there's plenty of people who have killed Calamite with his own tail before. Richali didn't know there was an AoE attack with his tail weapon. I kind of forgot about it. It's not that great of one. It's like a pretty small AoE. If you were trying to do it, if you were going to try to do that in like PvP, he'd get destroyed. Well, I should say rest in peace, the double hit is BS. I mean, I don't know. You kind of have a dragon trampling over you. I feel like it's not that much BS that it does a whole bunch of damage. Vito, you thought I hate using ultra great swords? Well, this is actually just a great sword. It's not an ultra great sword. Say, why not use Chaos Blade? You can actually bleed Calamite, just for your information. Yes, tons of bleed resistance, though. No, I'm just sticking with this tail. I don't know. It's what I decided I was going to do, and I'm going to stick to my guns with that one. Nicholas Beach say that the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne are very repetitive, but there's new stuff and you want to complete everything. Yeah, but isn't there like almost endlessly new stuff in those Chalice dungeons? Like, I don't know if anybody's found anything actually new in the Chalice dungeons in a while, but wasn't there something like, I mean, I think it was like a year ago at this point that somebody found in the Chalice dungeon, but it was like still kind of impressive. Alright, I got the souls back, but more importantly the humanities. Got 99 of those suckers. Okay. Calamite, you're stepping backwards really weirdly, and I don't know what to do about it. Just gotta start with the Calamity attack. Not getting toasted. Not today. Why you gotta have so much health, Calamite? I don't appreciate it. No, I'm about to get toasted. Yeah, I need to play this a lot smarter. Oh, this is so pathetic, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. I'm falling apart at Calamite. I need to like, you know what? I'm gonna take the earbuds out. I think that's gonna help. I think just having the silence, it'll be able to like make my brain work the way it's supposed to. I got you guys talking to me in the chat. I got somebody who's watching my stream texting me about it. But yeah, I think not listening to that intense music and all the sounds that are going on, I think it'll make it easier for me to stay focused while I'm talking to you guys and also fighting Calamite, because like talking to you guys, fighting Calamite, and then having all that sound going on is like sensory overload, you know? Like my brain can't handle it all, and I almost feel like I'm almost in like some sort of panic the whole time, it almost feels like. And I swear it's got to do with the boss fight music, like just the way Dark Souls has like those really dramatic, intense, I don't know, numbers for their boss fight music. Like it always gets your brain into a state of panic. Delicious Pepsi said I can probably beat Calamite using only 0.4% of my power. Guys, I'm not Shaggy, okay? Don't think that. Nicholas Beach, you're listening to the stream on your AirPods? Oh, we got a baller over here. Okay. Infinati say that the music is brain noise to hypnotize the players. Yeah, it's a conspiracy. And Richard Hall, what were you saying? No worries. You're having tons of fun watching the boss battle. The Moonlight Butterfly in particular. Why? Because I died to it. You look how I very clearly got hit by that, but I had the iframes just right, so I didn't. Alright, Calamite. It's time to meet your demise. Ah. But yeah, I think not listening to it is just what I needed. We'll see, though. It's still the very beginning of the fight. I'm like 1/13 of the way through it. What you got? Fire? No, thank you. I'm gonna come over here and chop you up. How you like that? Is he gonna try to step on me, maybe? Oh, no. Did something else. That was a poor choice in attack, Calamite. Chop your neck. It's a shame I can't get your head off, though. God dang. Oh, god dang. That was so close. What's going on now? Okay, the fire. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna drink another Estus flask, just in case I get myself trampled. That way I'll actually survive. It's the first two I've had to drink, so I'm doing much better this time around than I was the other ones. I'm telling you, taking the earbuds out was a good plan. Oof. That hurt. Okay, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Breathe in some fire. Come up here and hug his neck, drink an Estus flask, take a swing. It's all about chipping his health down. Slowly but surely. You don't want to pay too much attention to it, because it's going to be like, geez, you can be here forever doing that little bit of damage per swing, but I'll make it. I'll be alright. I won't get burnt to a crisp, it'll just be close. But it actually feels like I'm remembering how to fight Calamite right now, so that's good. Those other two times, I was feeling like I totally forgot everything that I ever learned. I was just running around like a madman and get myself squished and burned left and right. But now I'm actually doing a pretty good job. Hey, I'm over here, Calamite. You're still not really facing me, but okay. Oh, shoot. I'm directly underneath him. It's not a good place to be in case he does that attack. Good thing I got out of there. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. How you doing, Calamite? Okay, I'm just gonna run for my life. I don't know why I decided I was gonna try to throw a sunlight spear. I was like, let me get closer to his fire so I can throw a sunlight spear. Like, that's the stupidest thing. Now wouldn't be a bad time, but I accidentally switched it to lightning spear, which isn't nearly as good. Sunlight spear is where it's at. But really, I should just be attacking him with my sword. I shouldn't be standing underneath of him and using all of my stamina like that. Not the brightest move. Eat it. Wasn't even a lot of damage. 274. And here I thought dragons were supposed to be weak to lightning. And I know it says sunlight spear, but I'm pretty sure it does lightning damage. Oh god. That was kind of close. Oh, oh my god. I wasn't trying to throw that sunlight spear there. I was forgetting that I didn't have my shield equipped. I was intending to block with my shield just because for some reason that helps me. That helps me, like, time my dodges better. Something about having my shield up just gives me, like, a sense of security of, I can do this. But sometimes I accidentally start casting miracles instead of throwing a shield up. I dodged too early there and got myself swept. I remember that attack took me forever to be able to dodge because it comes quicker than all of Calameet's other attacks. Oh my god. This is not good. What you got, Calameet? What you got? Alright, he's trying to get me with Calamity. Perfect, because that takes a while, so I can drink 2 Estus flasks, get my health all the way back up. That was dangerously close for how far into this fight I am. Alright, I only have 1 health section of Calameet's left to take care of. Dodged that tail whip this time. I wasn't going to get hit by it a second time. It's going to try to breathe some fire at me. This should be the end of the fight right here. We'll see. Oh, 1 more swing. I missed. Are you kidding? Alright, down goes Calamite. See you later, buddy. While I'm here, let me not forget to pick up the items that are in this area. Crystallize, you say I'm totally Shaggy? I feel like I should be offended, but there's been the memes about him being, like, super powerful recently, so maybe I shouldn't be. Nicholas Beach, you're wondering if we knew that they're making black AirPods. I remember the last time I used one of those Apple headphones. It was like years and years ago, but they were so bad that I can't imagine the AirPods audio quality is actually so great. People saying GG, crystallized praise in the sun. Oh yeah, praise it. Richard Hall, you wondering what my physical defense is at right now? It's like that. It's crazy, isn't it? Look at that. 306 plus 179. Infinite, you say I win the best ring in the game. Oh yeah, I can add it to my collection. Want to go see my collection of Calamity rings? Let me open up my bottomless box here. Oops. Calamity ring, Calamity ring, Calamity ring, Calamity ring. How many is that? There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 Calamity rings now. Nice. Nice. Anyways, all that leaves is Gwyn. We've killed every single other boss in this game. I can't remember exactly how many there are. There's like 28 or something? I think it's like 28 bosses. But we've killed them all except for one, and we're going after him next. And I am going to be using Claymore because I've been saving Claymore for this. I don't know. I wanna kick Gwyn's butt with my Claymore. It'll actually be a pretty good fight, I think. We'll see what happens. Little Master say Chaos Blade versus Gwyn using Calamity Ring. Let's go. No, I'm doing this with Claymore. I've been like avoiding using Claymore practically this entire playthrough just because I've wanted to use it against Gwyn. Maybe another day, Little Master. Somebody thinks I'm gonna die in the last boss fight. Maybe once. Maybe once. Nah, I'm sticking with Grass Crest Shield. I don't need to throw on my the Black Knight Shield has really good physical and fire resistance, and that's all the damage that Gwyn does is physical and fire. So if you have a shield that blocks physical and fire damage really well, that's just the shield to use. And of course I have that. I have like every freaking thing in this game on this character because I have no life. And it's just a character that I've had for months and put a lot of hours into over those months. So of course I have a Black Knight Shield, which is, I think the Black Knight Shield has 90% physical, or 90% fire damage resistance, and 100% physical damage resistance, which is glorious. I could probably plug my earbuds in now and have my focus back, but you know what, I'm not, and like keep my focus, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to stick with the silence. It worked for me against Calamite. I'll do it against Gwyn as well. Parry that dude just so I don't get stabbed. Don't even need to waste my time with the repost. I'll just run along. And I'm going to use a humanity to keep my soft humanity count at 99. Ouch. Bad call. That's alright though. I could buff before Gwyn, but you know what? I'm not gonna. That's gonna make me feel like I need to rush. If I don't buff, I can just play it safe the whole time, and we gonna do this. Let's get in there. Oh, I should have put the wolf ring on though. I'm wearing Havel's ring. I still have like 68 poise, which is pretty good, but it's not as good as it could be. Okay, got in a nice 1500 damage right off the start. I fell back because I ran out of stamina. He's trying to grab me. I should be able to get 1500 damage in once again, if not even more. I'm gonna go for more. Boom, got 2200 in that time. He's more than halfway dead. We're wrecking Gwyn with this claymore right now, but I knew I would. He's trying to grab me. Not a good move, Gwyn. Let my stamina get back a little bit. Ooh, he actually hit me that time. It was the first hit I took this entire fight, I think. Okay, try to get a pillar between him and I. Should I not heal? You know what? Let's not do it. Let's not do it. I'm gonna... That's what I get. That's what I get. Let's not drink an Estus Flask, guys. It'll be cool. Instantly dies. Instantly. That's what I get. Well, if I would have used buffs, I probably would have actually killed him. Little Master say people don't realize Calamity is meant for players who want a challenge, so if you think about it, it's actually the best ring in the game for challenge runs. I don't want to take that much damage from everything. I'll just get one shot. Little Master say Gwyn's having none of my no Estus Flask drinking. Yeah, I guess I gotta respect him. Delicious Pepsi say Calamity Ring actually makes you deal double damage. Best ring in the game. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Definitely not the other way around. Like, as in, it makes everything deal double damage to you. I get sick of running to Gwyn. I've ran to Gwyn so many times. I could easily just cheese him with Combustion. It's kind of funny. I don't even use Great Combustion. I just use regular Combustion to cheese him because I can equip, like... I can't remember when I use Dust Crown Ring how many it is. But I think it's like 190 or something crazy like that. Or maybe it's even higher. I don't remember how many combustions I can get. But I can equip like 10 at a time. So right off the bat, that's like 160, and then you use Dust Crown Ring, and you get even more. And it's just, it's so many casts of combustion. You don't even need that many. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna do when I get back in here is grab those souls. Don't want to lose the humanities or the souls. Infinati say put the ring on that I'm saying. It would just be to give myself even more poise. I think I'll be all right without it. I'll go with the damage. Resistances over the stun resistance. Slight damage resistance over... I'm just trying to grab... I'll go with the slightly higher damage resistance over the slightly higher stun resistance. That's what I'm trying to say. But a lot of chances I can get that 2200 damage in, even though there is some risk involved. Ooh, that was close. He actually nicked me, but it wasn't enough to kill me. I really need to heal this time, though. Alright, he tried to kick. I should be able to drink one. Oh, he came and got me anyway. Okay, okay, not great. God dang, man. I can't get away from him. But I just need to drink one more, and I'll be good. You stay on the other side of this pillar, Gwyn. You hear? I gotta heal. I'm being a baby. I know. I don't care. Alright. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, I should have stayed close. What was I thinking? It might be alright. It might be alright. Oh, he was able to hit me, though. That's not good. He's going to hit me again? Okay, no, he fled. Okay, I should be safe. Let's see what happens. Okay, he turned around like an idiot after swinging. I was afraid he was going to try to stab me. Still kind of afraid of him right now. Should be a stun. Nice. Oh, I missed. That's not good. At least I dodged out of the way there. God, I don't like you, Gwyn. What are you doing? What are you doing? Swinging again? I can never tell how many times he's going to swing, because it like changes depending on how far away you stay from him. So if you back off, he stops. But if you stay up close, he's going to keep swinging, and then he's going to kill me. He's trying to grab. This might be the end right here. Oh, I think I got him. There's no way. Oh, he dodged out of the way, but he's messing up. He's trying to grab me again. Down goes Gwyn. Alright. That is the last of the bosses. How many souls do I get for Gwyn? I won't be able to level up, I don't think. Unless it's like 220,000 or something crazy. But we'll see. How many do I get for him in NG plus? Like NG max? Max NG? I don't know what to call it. 175,000. Weak. Weak. But now we have 17 souls of Gwyn. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Yeah, guys, that will be the end of the stream. I have beaten all the bosses and been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I'm going to stop now. Everyone say nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Chris Eliza, you wish you could have seen more, but you're glad I streamed again. I'm glad to be back, and hopefully I'll be streaming at least once a week. I want to do like twice a week, but if I can't do twice a week, I'll do at least once. It'll be a lot better than I have been. Justin, you say I should have been putting on the symbol of avarice after killing bosses. In NG plus, like in NG max, you don't get anything extra, because I actually have the silver serpent ring and the symbol of avarice, because I used to use it to get extra souls, but once you're at the max, you don't get extra souls anymore. Richard always say max NG is probably the best way to say it. I think it is. I think it is. Infinati say, pray the Mimic Head. Praise the Mimic Head. Yes. Blue Kingdom saying, well done. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Little Master say, imagine dying inside the cutscene because of the symbol of avarice. I'm sure you don't take damage during the cutscenes. Justin, you say that you didn't know that? Yeah, I didn't know that either. It's really a shame, because actually for a while I was still throwing on the things after killing bosses, but then I realized after like the third time of going through the game, hey, I'm not getting anything different than like, because I think I forgot to put it on one time or something, or maybe I decided I was going to test it. I can't remember. I had like a hunch, because I was getting oddly low amounts of souls than I was expecting. I was like, what's up with this? And it's because of that. Richard Hawley say, our Lord hath returned. Yes, I'm back to streaming. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make you guys think that I think I'm a deity or something. Anyways, before this gets any cringier, I'm gonna end it. So thank you all for watching, thank you all for donating, and I'll be back with streams weekly, like I keep saying. One last thank you to everybody for watching. And I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. Join the Discord if you haven't already. There's a link to that in the bottom of the description. I think it's at the bottom. I haven't looked at my description in a while. I'm pretty sure the link to Discord's at the bottom. Maybe it's not. It's in the description somewhere. Alright. See you guys later.